Okay, and we should be live there. I see some chatters already talking about it, but yes, apologies for that little delay there. I had a maintenance gentleman come out working on my heat pump today, just my usual checkup on it, but he was running late because of the snow and needed a few extra minutes, so I did not want to try to do that while I had a person rummaging around here. Welcome in, everybody. See a few of my regular chatters. I got to remember, Shadow Empires does not capture normally. We're in weird land. You're going to see flashes like when I have to Alt-Tab. Let's see. Daniel, hello. Alcon Ilko, base delay. I did warn people yesterday that might be the case. You just got to keep up on all the Babel news. You just have to catch every single stream and watch to the end. You'll be shocked what happens. ACB? Yep. What's her name? It was a gentleman. No QT maintenance lady today. He mentioned, yeah. Sebas, welcome in. Cygnus, good to see you. I hope the stream will not be suffering too much. Me too. Me too. I had enough suffering yesterday. That was relatively painful, if I do say so myself. Give me a holler if the sound is not good. Oh, you guys don't have game sound. I can already tell. Now you have game sound. I do not like how I have to capture this game. I really wish that this would work with my normal method. Pain only makes you stronger. You know, it's like how did you get so tough? I did one push-up every time the game had pain. It's this incredibly buff dude. Okay, so Shadow Empire. We were doing pretty good at the end of last one. So if this is the zoom out, a little hard to see here. We have a peace treaty with the aliens that are over here. And we managed to kind of push them back into a pretty good position. They have a small little spot here. This is our very, very, very important iron mine that we picked up last time. It's not the highest accessibility. I believe it's the higher the number here, the easier it is to mine. So I think like 9 or 10-ish is like really good, and like 1 is really bad. So we have a lot of it here, but it's going to be kind of middling to get it out of the ground. If we look at our assets, can I tell that? No, we don't even have enough workers. That's kind of been a perennial problem for us here. So it should be producing, this is a level 1, 250 metal, but I have a sneaky suspicion that that is not going to be the case. Yeah, metal. This is not telling us the full story there. To see our full story, I gotta remember where I can get that screen. Items, here we go. If we look at production, yeah, look at this. 107 that we could produce. We have 213 we could actually get. 107 was actually produced. 51% of that was recycling facility. 51% of that was metal mining facility. So we need to get the workers. That's the easiest fix I can do at the moment. Beyond that, we did get we renamed it Pyrrhic Dale. In Pyrrhic Dale, we have 1 militia unit holding it, and nobody over here. This is not a great situation to be in. We have, in the northern front, aliens that are pushing on us. We're not at war with them, but we'd sure like to push them back. There's another metal deposit here that we wanted to found a city to try to collect, but you need to keep enemies 3 away from an asset, and there's just no way we could do that. These are the warmongers to our northwest. We're at peace with them currently. Look at that little grin he's got there. I can't click on him and make him any bigger, but he's ridiculous. I assume at some point they're probably going to cause a problem for me. Not much I can do about that at the moment. So we've got our auxiliary aliens up here, some of our militia, and we did bring up a fast attack. This is our high-tech buggy, our GR Phantasma that we got from a card. This thing single-handedly saved us by itself. I really would prefer that unit was on this front. I'm bringing, it's attached to this unit, and it's marching up to the front. We had started to come, and then we had to go deal with the aliens, so we kind of got distracted there. Have I already moved you? Yes, I have. On the eastern front, We have the 2nd MG squad, and they have 2 independent auxiliaries of the Sebes sedan, and these have been doing work for us. These are really nice designs. If we look here, 92 soft attack on them and 183 defense. That's really good compared to a lot of early game infantry. We have a ton of hit points, especially on the defense. High recon, which helps us to see our targets. If we had some artillery, we could really be doing some work over here, but we don't. This has been a very static line. Just at the last couple turns, we've started to make a little bit of a push here. So we're going to try to push this guy out next. What I would like to have happen, I would like the 1st to get here and have the 1st do the push and leave the 2nd kind of here in case things go sideways. I believe their town is right here. We should be able to follow the road. This terrain is pretty garbage for us. It has 50 max entrenchment for infantry, and it has a big penalty to motorized. So unfortunately, it's going to be rather difficult to use our sedans effectively out there. It is what it is. Beyond that, I'm going to have to kind of remind myself where we're at. We're going to just have to go through a lot of management screens here. Model-wise, if we hide obsolete, we've got... Yeah, we had these guards. I don't think I'm done replacing these, so I haven't obsoleted them yet, but we have a new model. We are now using CB's Bone Boys, and that is a much, much better unit here. If we look just the firepower alone, we went up to carbines, so we 50% more attack essentially. And this is just a better design in general, and it's only going to get better once we can get some field testing on it and research into some better armor. Our guards had a lot of field testing, which really sucks, but structurally they weren't the best, so this is just a better one. We just got to pull that bandage off and fix it. We have a really good sedan, like really, really, really good. So this is a great design. Hopefully we'll be able to use that essentially for the rest of the game. We'll just keep updating it when we get new technology. Our main transports, we're not really using any of these, I don't think, other than maybe our militia uses these. I'm not 100% certain, but it's a fine design. There's nothing wrong with it. And we started the game with a really good MG, and it's got a decent amount of field testing, so that's pretty nice. Leader-wise, we started with some really, really good leaders. We have Lacey Ultimus, who is our Cap 5, and she's been working on getting her skills up, and she's getting there. She is getting there. She is still only 32. She'll probably make it through the whole game if she doesn't get killed. She unfortunately founded her own faction, and it's a dumb faction. So, I don't know. That's a little annoying. I was hoping she would join one of the other two, but this will change over time, so that's not the end of the world or anything. Her stats are amazing. Just amazing for a governor here. I thought the war was wasted, but we actually have been having to roll a lot of covert ops rolls lately, so that's actually been all right. And you can see here with each of these little asterisks, that means that she's done that role last turn. So she's doing admin, investigation, trade, medical, science, prospecting, scavenging, agriculture, survival, oratory. So she is just going absolutely ham on those skills. Very, very nice character here. Improved offensive tactics. I don't know why she did that one. She is really, really good because in her history, she is... Where did I say? Community leader. So based on what their career is, they'll always put a few points into that skill. Community leader, I believe, is admin. So that's incredible. Oftentimes you'll have a governor who used to be like a scout or something, and they're wasting their skill points on things that don't matter. So amazing, just amazing here. We also have Elmira Scanmoon, who's a Cap 4. She is our economic council. Again, another faction leader. Very, very good here. Kind of old, though, unfortunately. She probably will choose to retire at some point. If we could find a way to boost her strength, that will help them stay relevant. They get old age events, and they just retire when they get to a certain age. So, unfortunately, we're probably going to lose her before the end of this campaign, which sucks. If you look here, science is 74 total. Prospecting 63, inventor 63. She's just doing work. She's doing work. Once we go beyond that, we get into kind of some middling. We have a commander of our SHQ. He's again a faction leader. I would like to replace this guy, but that's probably not going to happen as a faction leader. He's old enough, he may retire at some point, so that is what that is on him. Our Interior Council, I think this guy was a bottom of the barrel. He's okay. He's okay. He does like taxes and some of those type things. We've got MG. This guy's way overqualified. Very good at his war score. Our Model Design Council, we have Fats Wombat. Fats Wombat with that epic beard. Look at that beard. He's doing some work. 41 intelligence, cap 3. He uses Technician and Inventor. He's done a really good job on both models he's designed so far. Yeah, just doing really good. In fact, I might reassign our advisor. All right, we have a reserve pool member, cap 3, good war, not good war skills. He's a scout. I don't know, does anyone know what skill scout actually makes them raise? I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, he's fine. We could probably find a job for him. Okay, Vlad Clifford is our advisor, and we've had him attached to our model designer. I don't know if we need to do that anymore. So when you have an advisor attached, you both make a roll, and the highest person uses their roll. So for him, I don't know if that's actually needed anymore. He's probably not, and you can see he hasn't been breaking any rolls lately. We may reassign him. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't have a real great spread. Yeah, he's mostly got skills over here. So I don't know. He's not the best. He's not the best. Our secretary is our secretary. He's been cranky, but we've paid him a little extra. Okay, here we go. We have a bad governor here. 31 intelligence, 30 war, 21 charisma. Is my free guy just better than that? He just straight is better. That may be a place that we look to make a change. She does have resist influence. That's nice for staying away from the crime lord guy. She is young. She does like meritocracy, but these stats are just too low. Just way too low. I at least like high 30s would be preferred. His charisma is also really bad though, and those are important in a lot of events. Our foreign affairs guy, 41 charisma. So while he is not particularly great, like just generic stat-wise, most of what he needs to do, I believe, is over here. So he's been making Diplo rolls. So he's actually okay. This might be a good candidate for my advisor. We got another reserve pool. Cap 2s I'm not particularly interested in. Here's another bad one. Look at this. 28 intelligence for my military research. Wayne Zircodon. I think he probably needs the advisor. Let's do that while we're here. So we'll call you, we'll attach you. It looks like I was already in the process of doing that. Military. Yeah, let's have him help there for now. Okay, that is all of our leaders. What are you called? Profile info. Unfortunately, I messed up and we lost our efficiency goals, but we're okay at the moment. I'm not going to try to regain that. We have really, really high meritocracy. We are enjoying recruit talent. We have the brand convention, which is a really, really good card. Patriot collection we're not using at the moment. And call to success, we might try to play that if we can get one. We have tough MCOs. We have champions. Yeah, those are not happening. And down here, we've got governor convention, bureaucratic push we've been spamming. Draft workers probably not happening. Attract free poke. We might try to play that. And then mind. So pretty good here. I'm very disappointed we lost efficiency goals. That was printing money for us quite well. Tech-wise, slow and steady is all I can say here. We really could use some military tech. So that is what that is. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. I think that's basically our intro. I'm running my Shadow Empire match in parallel. Hey Perry, welcome in. Checking this out because I dig the Dom 6 streams. A lot of people like this one. If you like Dom and you want like a sci-fi, I think this will check a lot of those same boxes. Do you need to turn down the power plant? Okay, that's a good question. Lost due to max storage 181. We just recently built an actual like oil plant right here. And we could turn it down further. Let's do that and see how that works. We've been cutting back as we've been filling up our storage. Good call. Hey, Permadeath, welcome in, man. I watched last episode till you got the alien mercenary unit. Yep, we've got 2 of them at the moment. They've been doing some work. One day he will be able to equip them, but right now the problem are Sentry Merc. Somewhat high-tech and needs scavengers to manage the build in mass. Tell me more, Cygnus. I think I missed something there. J-Rob, damn, Babble's spoiling us with these appropriately timed streams. Yeah, I've got the week off, so I'm actually able to be at like a reasonable time. Minaliki, good to see you, man. Welcome in. This leader could be insane. More later. And Permadeath with 50 DKK. GG, last game, how ironic. I requested to be a death mage, death. Ended up being a human prophet who never died. Yeah. We've denied you the sweet release of Permadeath. You also need to put a colony in the north. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to protect that, though. I have a feeling they're going to get really spooked. So I'm not sure on that one yet. We need to push those aliens back before we can even think about it. So you're okay with your only level 5 being a governor? Oh, totally, Eddie Ball. Governors are very, very important. Imagine how bad this would be going if we didn't have a level 5 trying to fix all these problems. Unless their stats are really lopsided, I put my 4s and 5s as governors, generally speaking. They're just so important. Scout is probably covert ops. Okay, that makes sense. Assist, yeah, that governor needs to be replaced. How complex is this game? Very complex. This is like, I would say, the same level as Dominions, if you're a Dominions enjoyer. You can play it a little more surface level, but I think the deeper you dive into it, the more you will enjoy it. Okay, I've almost caught up with chat. Holy moly, people are talkative today. I've come to understand a good amount how things work. Hits in combat are still kind of a mystery to me. Yeah, there's a lot of things at play in combat. You can go into the detailed combat details and look further. You're a lot more picky than I am. I'll use cap 2s if they have high 20s. Wow, that's pretty low. I mean, you use what you have, right? Like, you don't have a choice, hence that governor. Sci-fi World War II. That's a decent way to put it, yeah. Time to break the stalemate in the East, yep. Found the channel via Dominion 6 as well, and you helped me a lot. It was a fun stream yesterday. I'll check this one out. Yep. I think if you do like it, and like I said, if you just want something a little different, this is a great one. I run autocracy a lot, and good leaders are rare. Yeah, we should have, in theory, really good leaders as meritocracy, but we've really crashed out on all of our cards, unfortunately. Autocracy that doesn't give good leaders, what a surprise. Okay, I'm fully caught up. Let's do this. One last thing I think we need to check before we roll the turn. Are we building anything? We're not. Why not? We have industry. We must have finished building something last turn. Now, we're having labor issues really badly. What is the problem? Worker happiness is 6. That is the problem, because we just took this over. It is going up. Our population happiness is going down. They like the luxury products and services. It just went up by 5 naturally. What's decreasing you? Happiness decreased by -2 points due to the corruption of the governor. We're in a time of whatever it's called. Everyone's going to be really corrupt, so not much I can do about that. So this just needs time to heal. We've only been in possession of this place for like a month, so that makes sense. Unfortunately, yeah, we just need those workers really badly. Like, really badly. Okay, what's going on over here? Is this going to be the same story? No, we're actually employing pretty well. Okay, we have truck station 1. Oh no, we are building. Okay, here we go. We're building a barracks 2. Yeah. Barracks will help us get... We were getting tons of bad security events, and barracks will help with that. Okay. Okay, let's roll a turn, and then we'll get back into it. Hey, only 23 minutes in, we're already rolling a turn. Speed playing today. Slice still wants me to increase people's pay. We don't do that around here, Slice. I'll look again. Oh, and I just skipped past that. That's the screen telling me there was corruption. It's like the world event that's going on at the moment. Okay, unification. This is what we would like to see. We would like to unify our neighbors without having to conquer them. Recruit military and zoo. Okay, excellent. More bureaucratic assets. Okay, we can probably do that. Give me that history. Okay, we did see some movement going on, but about nothing else. Okay, I need to pay more attention to that screen when I'm rolling turns. For whatever reason, I guess it's because of Dominions. I always look over at my other screen when we roll a turn, and I tend to miss things there, which is not great. Okay, I like that we're pushing them out. I don't know if this is somebody else's... Yeah, this is somebody else's land, so I don't think they're going to go that way. I need to push these two that way. Squeeze them like toothpaste. I don't like that this just got captured. That means there's something around here. Okay, decision-wise. Krypton Lord wants a special exemption. This is the MG commander. Alright, my son will soon be eligible to be drafted in the military. However, he's physically weak and mentally not suited for the horrors of war. I'd like to give him an exemption and allow him to pursue a career in art. Okay, if we allow this, we would gain some democracy, which we actually could use. I think you can open up some bad events if you're below 30 in anything. I'm not 100% certain about that, but I think that's the case. We could gain some extra heart, which we don't need. We could gain some mind, which we don't really need. That would make some people happy. I think I'm going to allow that. That's fine. We could soak the democracy. Militia commemorative plaque. Yes, that's going to make people happy. Except for this guy. Why do you not like it? You don't like the militia. Well, screw you, buddy.
Affirmative.
Independence agitators in Pierrick Dale. Okay, this is a bad one. In Pierrick Dale, the independence movement is expanding. Rebel agitators are now openly and actively recruiting on the streets. That's right, we had a rebellion. What course of action should we take? We can send in the troops to arrest agitators. We do have troops here. We can investigate who is directing the agitators. 1d100 plus 28 versus 50 plus 2d100. I would like to do this, but she is so bad. No, never mind. That's not her. It's her that's going to have to make that roll. What is the... That's probably, what, covert ops, maybe? Maybe oratory? No, it's probably interrogation. She does have an 18. I don't know. If we fail this, we're gonna piss people off really bad. Let's try. Let's try. She hasn't let us down yet. We're just predisposed to think she's gonna be a failure. Let's investigate who's doing the agitation. Rolled 39 versus an 89 failure. I did manage to find out who was the ringleader. I did not manage. Unrest increased by 30%. 6,800 people joined the rebels. Holy moly. Okay, nope. We're just gonna have to go back with our guys here. Yep, nope. That's not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to deploy here. That sucks. We're gonna have another rebellion, I can guarantee you. Alright, you guys just stay here. We're gonna have to just make more troops. Train a replacement via the advisor slot. Yeah, that'd be nice. Don't forget the reports window. Yeah, we should jump in there. Does this game take place on one planet, or are there several? Are there aliens? Are there cybernetics, bioengineering, stuff like that? Essentially, the story of the game is there's a humongous empire, and things happen, and it all breaks down. There's a huge civil war, and the planet that you roll up and all other planets are plunged into basically the apocalypse. We're back to like banging stones together, and this is about 200 years after that. And we're starting to like rise from the ashes, and our goal is planetary unification. We are on a Boreas planet, which is like a cold/ice planet. This is the planet we've rolled up. We orbit an orange K0 star at 0.55 AUs. This is our planet that we're on. It's got 0.39 Gs of gravity, so about 40% of Earth. It's very cold. The average temperature is negative 31 Celsius. It's also because of our star is a dark orange, so we have very, very low solar irradiance, so solar panels don't work here very well. The planet's this old, etc., etc. Because of all that, we have geology on the planet. This is all randomized. We rolled this up in the first stream. So we have some mountains, we have no oceans. You can see here, even in the tropics, in the spring, it gets up to negative 5C. So we're on a very cold planet. Our biosphere, we have human atmo is imperfect. So you won't die instantly, but you'll become semi-incapacitated. There is, however, biological hazards, so it's deadly. So like viruses or something like that. Earth-like plants can't survive here. We can't eat the aliens because they're like fluoride-based, I think. Correct me if that's wrong. No, they're ammonia carbon based, so we can't eat the aliens. However, there are cloud forests on this planet. We have life. I think we forced life on planet Gen. So we have these 5-meter long carnivore crabs on planet, essentially. And then there also is a giant like crab alien, which is 14. Was it 14 meters tall? No, it was like 4 meters tall, something like that. These humongous crab people essentially on this planet. And that's all random from what we rolled up. As for other things, there are some. It's like old tech that we can scavenge. So like in our main city here, we found, where is that? This. So this is something we scavenged out of the ruins. We found a sub-vocalizer tower. So essentially we have a mind control tower that increases our population happiness. So this is some old tech that we managed to find. And we found that because we found a spot here that has very rare technology that we're scavenging up. Otherwise, our tech level is probably World War II at the moment, is what we're mostly running with. Like I showed on that tech screen, we are at the this is where we're at tech-wise. So we have a long ways to go in the tech tree. So not very far into that. Okay, they're gonna have to go back over there. We're gonna keep pushing those aliens. That's a problem. I don't think help's coming, so we're just gonna have to push on with what we have. All right, we have a lot of readiness. Yeah, we're ready to rock. Let's push. Ooh. These guys are pretty dug in, unfortunately. And you. Alright, we are probably not going to win this, but I'm going to do the attack anyways to start getting their readiness down, hopefully. Ah, they got all those walkers, yeah. These guys are scavengers, so they have lots of, like, scavenge tech. Okay, that was okay for us. That was okay for us. We can go into detail, and in here you can actually say like, okay, I want to look at the 1st Recon Battalion, the 1st Sedan, and here's the stuff that he did. So you can go very, very detailed into these battles. I'm not generally going to pull that up. You also can do this overview and see what happened. This is just like numbers, and we can look at that. And then you also can do this one. This one's a little more readable probably. So dead on their side, we killed 1,400 scavengers was the main takeaway from that. Remind me, do we have reinforcements? We do. We have a little bit of extras. Let's make ourselves a few more. Buggies, let's make a few more of those. We want to have reinforcements ready to go because then they can be shipped out as we have losses. And because we have the barracks here in town, they are getting a little bit of, I think this one does some, yeah, a little bit of training while they're sitting back at HQ. Yeah, Slice is 100% right. If you want to know about planet generation, DOS Tactic has made some videos for this game, and he loves the planet gen. Like, that's his favorite part of the game. So he goes on and on and on about all the things that are happening there. Okay, we did push them out. It was pretty painful. What I would like to do is set up to try to push this stack next. I gotta be a little bit careful here, though, because if we look at the terrain, this guy's sitting in a mountain. They're never going to be able to untrench this guy. So I'm a little leery about moving forward. We may have to just accept that. This would be another one. Could I can't quite get there. Let's set up to attack this side, I think. So we're going to start moving up. We're going to take that. All right, you can't move forward. I am going to have to move this guy, unfortunately. We'll bring our HQ forward. I could move forward with this group, but they're pretty banged up. They're really banged up. I think I'm just going to let them sit back and heal up a little bit. Something else I did mention last time, the scale of this game. Each one of these hexes, I think it's 200 kilometers wide. It's somewhere between 200 and 400 kilometers. So this is huge amounts of space that we are covering with this army. Mello says it's on Steam and goes on sale. Yep, I bought it on sale because I was very leery before I picked it up. Mello says you're almost out of scavenging on your home territory. Let's see. We've used up the scavenging in our capital already. I think that happened last time. We've used up the scavenging here, it looks like. And here we're at 7.7k. That's sad because what we really want is more technology. We have more ruins here. 19k, 17k, 19k. So we do have quite a bit left. We've started to work on this one. Again, we're having worker problems over here, so I'm not fiddling with that. Oh, while we're mentioning that, Slice did mention pay people more. Let's take a look. Worker happiness. +1 for our charismatic union chief. +3 for quality of life. +2 for food. -4 for unrest. I mean, we could pay more, right? Like, that would make them happier, but it's fine. We just need time to heal up. I don't want to mess with wages too much because the problem that happens, to me at least, when you start messing with wages, we're going to start drawing workers from other places, and it's going to mess up my capital. So if we look at our capital, our worker happiness is 65 and going up pretty well. And it's going up due to quality of life. It's going up due to our pay compared to private. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with that at the moment. He's totally right, though. I could throw money at the problem. If we go into our... Where is our treasury? Okay, we are making... Okay, there's many details here. The important part we need to see is down here. We are taking in 302 credits of revenue, and we're paying out 191. So we're making, what is that? 100 and... 9, 10, 11... 111-ish credits per turn. If I start paying more there, that's going to creep up rather quickly. And I'm very, very worried that we're not going to be able to stay salient. Especially now that we have lost Efficiency Drive, which was... Efficiency Drive was our economy, and we've lost that card now. Okay, again, we don't have enough recruits to build more armies. Maybe we need to up our recruitment. We had a problem for a long, long time. People were so pissed off here that no one would join the army. We've kind of sort of fixed that, and we're still in the recuperation mode. I think I just have to be patient, unfortunately. Very unfortunately there. Crab people talk like crab talk Taste like crab, talk like people. Apparently they also smell, one of our reports told us. How are you ranking versus others on our victory screen? I never can find that when I'm looking. There it is. The toddler domain is beating us ever so slightly. We have barely more population than him, weirdly enough, but he has a lot more area. So we have 2 others. I think there's more than that, but I could be wrong. So we're in 2nd place at the moment. Okay, assets. 1 turn left on the barracks. That's fine. What are we doing? Okay, food-wise, we sold 192. So we actually are kind of stockpiling food pretty well. Water-wise, we sold 309. Is this my water mine? It is. So a good chunk of our income that we're getting, 31 credits, 70. Yeah, so basically this amount is how much profit we're making. So I don't want to lower the production there. I would be very sketched to do that, I think. We are not making enough ammunition. Do we have an ammunition factory? We don't. Thought we did. I'm mixing up another game, apparently. Okay, we don't have the ammo factory. Okay, that's something we need to do. We spent 600 ammunition last turn, and we've only got 755. So let's go in here. Let's make like another... Let's do like 200 IP worth. This is very inefficient. I need to get the ammunition factory.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
What are we researching right now? Okay, we're researching the ammunition factory. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that's nice. We're not doing anything... What's my military guy doing? I want padded Enviro suits. Let's give them a call and make sure that we're not sitting there not researching at the moment. So take me to leaders. Give me my directors. Military director. I wish on this screen it would just tell me that. Research. Okay. And yeah, I want padded Enviro suits. That's going to make our infantry way more survivable. Right now, we basically just have like Enviro suits just without armor or anything. So this will help a lot.
Yes, sir.
Please start researching that. Seems like a colossal last war to finish the game. Probably. You can recruit colonists and move them manually as workers. That's true. We're having a hard time getting recruits here, though. We haven't fixed the problems. For anyone who watched in the beginning, we started with a bunch of danger around our capital, and it has been absolute hell to get this place where it's at currently. People were so scared, and then we still have unrest because people are just so pissed off. Once we get rid of that, we'll be in a much, much better place. Let's look at our strat cards. Okay, we do have a Xeno diplomat. An ecology skill roll will be made plus 30 for each language level. I mean, the ones to our west we would like to talk to. Are we actually at peace? We are, right? Yeah, we're actually at peace. That's fine. Let's leave well enough alone there. Okay, we've got some spies. I gotta be careful. We don't have a lot of PP, political points. And I need those to make decisions and play cards. Grand Convention would be nice, but we can't afford it. Bureaucratic push. This is really important. I'm gonna actually try to play that. Yeah. 1D100 plus 109. Beautiful. Critical success. We gain 72 bureaucratic points. Good, good. Is there a way to increase the quality number of militia that spawn? You want to keep your militia stat high, or your militancy stat. That is this one right here. militancy level. So at our capital, we have none, so there's very little chance, or 0, I think, that any more is going to spawn here. Militancy goes down as you get regular military. It also goes down as they spawn more units. So here we have a tiny chance that we could get somebody, but it looks like it's dropping. So probably not. Devo's Rock Lobster sounds appropriate here. How many turns would a game last? A long time. That's all I can say. Don't forget to assign your priest. Okay, we can double check that. I don't think we have anything else we can do here. We don't need a stance. Yeah, we can't really afford any of those. We do have some priests. So these ones are... keeps readiness up. That is nice. I would like to put those on our recon battalions.
Aye, aye, sir.
We'll do that
Aye,
and
aye,
that.
sir.
And then our GR grade infantry, no. Our Phantasma,
Aye, aye, sir.
sure. And on our mercs would be good too.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's a free card, so might as well play it out. Okay, I think that's going to be it for this turn. Go ahead and roll that. Come on, move out, move out. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good, good. I want to do the same thing to them as I did to the aliens in the south. I want to get them to a pinch point and then make peace. We're in the later decades of corruption. The effect is your most powerful faction will tend to get more corrupt. The current strength is serious. Leaders gain corruption. Among them, Vlad Clifford and Astro Quintfort. In 4 turns, it will dissipate. Okay, good. We found how to build ammunition factories. We got another high-tech item. Excellent. Tech level raised to 4. We got a fate strategy point. Excellent. Security outpost. That's a nice one. And ooh, another eager industrialist. Okay. 0 retirement. Okay, we can try to get rid of some of our bad guys again. Okay, good turn. Let's immediately start with the decisions. Okay, we finished getting the ammunition. Physical storage. I always forget what I need to store with physical storage. So a lot of these are unlimited. That must be for like food and water and fuel and ammo. I don't hate the idea of that. Let's grab that quick. Rebels in Pyrrhic Dale. Rebels are deploying in Pyrrhic Dale. I'm trying to make it as difficult as possible to disrupt the flow of recruits. Full support. We tried, but more rebels than expected joined. Ay, ay, ay. Anima Circle. That's one of the cults in our territory. We do not want to encourage them. Charismatic Union Chief. Okay, this would be really good. This would be really good. A shady tavern, a charismatic Union Chief is hunched over a table, telling stories about social justice to his compatriots. He grunts as I approach him and hits the table with his fists. He asks that the worker pay raise 0.0002. That's a huge raise in this game. I'm telling him no. Sorry, Slice. You are not getting your pay raise that you want. I'd love to get rid of this guy. But it's her that has to make the roll. It's covert ops. Actually, we have a decent chance to do it. Let's try to get rid of him. 30 versus a 26. We succeeded. The more radical men think that they're mourn, but they think that their chief had an accident while walking home in a drunk state. Look at that innocent-looking face. You'd never expect it, but... Zone upgrade? No, definitely not at the moment. Scavenger traders offer machinery. We are doing just fine on machinery. I don't want that, but if I say no, my enforcement becomes my highest stat, and I don't want that. So I'm getting blackmailed to buy their stupid machinery, essentially. All right. We'll keep our commerce stat. Oh, there's the rebels. Okay, I'm glad I turned around, I guess. And of course, they're too close, so they're going to cause panic. I hate that so much. How's your readiness? Not ready. Okay, well, that is what that is. I need to get my... I need this down there really badly. I think I just got to do it. Yeah, head down there. Okay, here. Alright, you guys are... Okay, this is a different faction than this. I think... I'm gonna wait one more turn. I kind of want to squeeze him back up just ever so slightly so we could have a 2-spot border. And then we'll try to send our Xeno diplomat over there. Alright, on this side... Okay, you're good to go. Let's attack in here. 2-1. Okay, that's what I want to see. I will send in some guys. This gets my chances lower because they can actually hurt these guys, but I don't want to lose too many buggies, so I'm willing to lower my chances. Alright, how we doing? Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Clear, sir.
Nice. Okay, we only lost 1 unit. And they're the old guard. So as guard units die, we're replacing them with CB's Bone Boys. And so we'll have better troops as these ones die out. You can pay to upgrade guys too. I'm just choosing not to do that at the moment. Ooh, and there's our other metal. I want that so bad. Yeah, this is going to start causing a problem down here though, because I'm not going to be able to... My line's going to stretch too thin at some point. You march over there, you take his spot. I'm gonna risk Dexter getting killed. I'm actually gonna reinforce here. It's kind of a weak point in my line. I would kill for some artillery right now. We don't have an artillery unit designed, right? No. Sad. You're fired. The man's keeping us down, rebel. Apparently Slice is that union leader. Don't you want enforcers more than commerce? Well, I was ready to switch back. Commerce is our what we're shooting for our build. Meritocracy, commerce, and mind is what we had picked. Those matter because of these traits that you can unlock. Or excuse me, not commerce. We want government. Government is what we actually want, but we're struggling to get it. We need to make sure we keep our government above 40 so we don't lose our cards. It's okay if we get some commerce. I wouldn't mind unlocking some traits here. Maybe we could try to get efficiency goals back. Maybe I should try to do that. I don't know. The enforcement is useful in these events that we're getting. The thing is, we're getting plus 40% bureaucratic points, and we're getting plus 40% public industry points from our government feats. So I really, really, really don't want to lose those. Does the battalion type matter when recruiting units? What do you mean by that? So like, size or this type? What you pick down here is what you get. So like, if I did... These are my only battalions I have unlocked currently. So light infantry is pure infantry. MG is infantry plus machine guns. And I could do motorized, which would be trucks for all the infantry, essentially. So, yes, it does matter, I guess. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that question. Sebas built a nice sedan. Yes, he did. This is by far our best unit at the moment. We have 50mm armor on it, so the small arms basically can't hurt us. The walkers are about the only thing that can really take a hit. That is true, Daniel. But again, I'm very worried about our economy. Our entire economy is staying afloat via selling some food and water at the moment. We're just not making enough money. I think we're ready to roll this turn. We spent a lot of political points. I need to up our funding of the Supreme Council because we're not getting enough political points. All right, let's roll that. Mad Max buggies. Yeah, these are like the nice ones. Can you get heart attack for the walkers? I don't think we have any heart attack technology unlocked. Or any model types. I should check and see what my model designers are doing. And dang it, he squeezed out the wrong way there. Okay, we killed 1,000 infantry and we lost 100. Corruption. Okay, here we go. This explains what just happened. We discovered the motorbike infantry. I like motorbikes. I don't know if we're going to use them on this map. Maybe. We have those sedans, though. They're so good. We found another holographic Freud. Another Xeno. Another bronze retirement. Okay. Let's deal with this first. Bad alien. Bad. Go back the way you were going. You were doing it right. I just want him to go up here. Just go up there. I just don't have enough units. Okay, very nice. At least they all walked over here. Okay, we can get there, but we're not going to have a lot of points left. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. I don't think that they have anything that can hurt my sedan. Just in case, we'll send that guy.
Yes, sir. We're going.
I don't want them focus firing on this. We did lose a high-tech tank at one point. The reason for this attack is I want to get my recon up, and the recon buggies do that really well. And now we're going to send in our real attack. That's going to be these guys.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We need to push these guys back away from the city. I don't mind, like, a long fight, but they need to be 3 spaces away from the city. Like, that's just a requirement. That way. That was pretty painful. That was pretty painful. Okay. Yeah, let's do our decisions quick. I should do decisions first. I have a bad habit of not doing that. Policy speech is due. The Senate and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. We could try to raise quality of life in zones. We could try to raise soldier morale. We could try to conquer the city. I don't think we're going to have that in time. Soldier morale, maybe. I could be convinced to pay our soldiers a bit more. Quality of life. We also could do the quality of life one pretty easily. I think I'm going to say quality of life. That's something we're going to have to do anyways. Okay, we don't have any models that have heart attack, unfortunately, so we're going to say no new orders and keep trying to discover something. Don't you need reinforcements? Yeah, I'll build some more. We had some stockpiled. Which we still do. Let's actually see what is sitting in my Supreme Command. Yeah, we have extra sedans, we have extra bone boys, we have extra MGs. And you know what? I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to scrap these.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Those are militia machine guns. We have better ones. That way my numbers are correct. So we're fine here. We need 600 reinforcements. We have 1,100. We need 100 machine guns. We have 700. And we have extra buggies. So that's fine. Yeah, and I have one unit here on guard duty, essentially. I don't want him to stay here forever, but I'm using him to try to diminish... Yeah, unrest diminished by 1 point due to 3,900 troops in the city. I want to get rid of this danger, and then he can leave. Yeah, 1 danger, 2 unrest. We've almost fixed the capital. We're so close. Meanwhile, over here, 36 danger, 38 unrest. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. You've clearly never seen a slug thrower somehow pop a GR tank with 150. Yeah, it's kind of like Dominions with those exploding dice. A living wage? I don't know about that, Slice. I don't know about that. We've got Slice the Agitator here that we're having to deal with. Okay, let's do this one next. I would love it if I could get them all bunched up. In fact, I think instead of attacking this turn, I'm going to try to get it where we can push these guys. I want him to end up here. Let's go for a big flank next turn. Yeah. We need to recuperate some of our readiness anyways. Let's flank around to the side. If I could get this whole set surrounded and just kill them all off, this is most of their army. I don't want to slowly push them back into the city. That's what I don't want to have happen. Okay, in the main city, we finished Barracks 2. Barracks 2 gives us extra training points, which is great, and gives us extra quality of life for security. If we look at quality of life... Okay, so... Quality of life score is 28 and it's going down because we don't have good health care. Too real. We have 50 in healthcare. We have tons of security. So healthcare really is the bottleneck. Can I build anything for health? I can. Let's build a hospital. That's going to increase our quality of life here quite a bit. So 2 rounds, 200 metal. We can barely afford that. We have everything else just fine.
Order acknowledged.
All right, down in Pyrrhic, what could we help you with? We have some health, some security, some education, some entertainment. So again, health is their #1 problem. Quality of life is 35 here. The quality of life over in Pyrrhic Dale is actually higher than in the capital. That's really kind of keeping this place afloat. Let's do the same thing for them. Let's put in a hospital. Try to get these rebels satisfied. Bullet factory. Yeah, we need to do that too. In fact, shoot, I probably should have done that first. Can we do 2? What do you cost? Not quite. No, we don't have the metal for it yet. Oh no, that's industry 2. No, we still don't have the metal for it. That's going to be 1,000 metal total. We can't afford it at the moment. We need to up our metal production badly. That is really here where it needs to happen. I think I'm going to go for it. Let's do an upgrade here. Instead of... Yeah, it's extra power. That's fine. But let's do a multi-prong approach here. Where else could we be scavenging? We have Scavenger 1 built here. Upgrading scavengers is really efficient. So recycling level 2. We need a little bit of metal, a little bit of industry.
Order acknowledged.
We're being very industrious now that we finally have industrial points. I really hope these don't do a breakthrough right now. We were so bloody close. Okay, card-wise, we actually have some points. I have extra spies. Can't do a grand convention. Actually, let's work on getting rid of those bad people. 0 retirement. We have 1 card. Oops, not what I wanted. 0 retirement target. I want to look at reserve pool. We have 3 people in our reserve pool. Cap 3, you're fine. Cap 2, you could be a fighter. Wait, look at this guy. He doesn't even know what he believes in. What is your job? You are an adventurer. It's kind of just been splashing different... Yeah, just splashing different skills. I'm not in love with this guy. He's also old already. He would make a decent fighter, though. He has just a good smattering of fighting skills. And Paul... Cap 1. Paul, I think it's you, man. I think it's you, Paul. No retirement. we failed. I don't understand why I failed this so ridiculously badly all the time. Difficulty 12, we rolled 11. It does make it easier next time we target him. We could immediately try to hit him with a bronze retirement. I don't think we need to, though. He's not that ridiculously bad, and he's not causing problems. Remind me what you do? Give selected leader a 20% bonus on willpower stat. Okay, that's kind of cool. Governors. Have I already given Lacey one of these? I already have. Rihanna's gonna get replaced, so I'm not gonna give it to her. I don't think we need willpower on these guys, but I have so many of these. We could give it to Elmira. So willpower measures the ability to not be manipulated by blackmail of others. Also denotes a strong defense against fear and social pressure. Used as a positive modifier on some skills. Resist influence, that's one. That's literally her only skill. Now, she did roll that. Interesting. You know what? You're not going anywhere? Sure. You can have a holographic Freud.
Affirmative. Conversely,
that's Wombat. I don't think you're going anywhere anytime soon either. You can have one too. And I still have one more. Let's do that to... Is Wayne gonna stay? Oh, you're so bad, Wayne. Wayne's not gonna stay. Vant. Meritocracy, commerce, enforcement. Sure.
Affirmative.
I don't think that has too much effect on most people, but I have a bunch of them and they're free, so better have them out and do something than nothing. Okay, we have another Mystic. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The second MG squad is my fighters at the moment, so let's throw some into them.
Aye, aye, sir.
There we go. Needs 12, rolls 11, a tale as old as time. Yeah, there's something about that I don't understand the rules about. Specifically for retiring people. Raise taxes, good question. What are we at? Yeah, we could increase our income tax to 40% relatively safely, but I don't think we have the card. Oh, we do. We do. All right, everyone blame Slice for your increased taxes. Difficulty is 95, and good old Isaac here has plus 107, so we can't fail.
Understood.
Do it. Also, I wouldn't mind a sales tax. So this is... Yeah, we have no sales tax at the moment, right? Yeah, 0% sales tax. This can affect... We can draw money out of our private economy with this too. I would love just 25%. Only 25% sales tax on top of your 40% income tax. We live in New York, apparently. Actually, New York would probably be happy if that was the level of their taxes.
Understood.
Rolled 169. All right, you guys can all blame Slice. That was all him. Enjoy your taxes. In fact... Nope, we're gonna leave that alone. All right, I still have 12 points left. Do we have anything we can play for 12? Not really. I could put some spies out, but we can pretty much see the area around us. I'm just gonna save the points because I need them to run other cards next turn. All right, let's roll that one. Game is not keen on providing information. Well, yeah, what Mello said. Basically, some information is supposed to be hidden. It is not a game where you have perfect information. Okay, we have more corruption. Man, this is gonna hurt. I wonder how many of our leaders have been stealing money. Ooh, automated factory. Yes. Yes. A miniature version of the fabled automated factory of yore. Civilization level raised to 4. We got another fate pack. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind. Your organization got 2 new ones. Golden retirement. We could have got a fate pack, but we didn't. Womp womp. More zone quality of life. Yep, I'm working on that. Okay, step 1. Can I increase the level of our automated factory? I'm guessing that's a no. Yeah, it's a free card too. My goodness, you're so good. Okay, zone already has the asset, so I cannot add a second one here, but we could put one down here in Peric Dale.
Roger.
That is so good. It doesn't need workers or anything. Okay, zoo project. I could put it in either place. If we look here, entertainment is 100. Entertainment is 100. Our capital will be the target of that. So the capital gets a newly expanded zoo.
Order acknowledged.
Been upgraded. Prospecting ops. I wouldn't mind that, actually. I'm saving up my fate points. I want to try to use more of the GR tech stuff. So I'm saving up for 3 points. So I'm not going to use any of those cards. Let's do our decisions before I get myself lost in the weeds here. Automated Factory 2. Apparently you can't do level 2 for that. We do have an Eager Industrialist, which would raise this one, but I'd rather save that, actually, and put that in a third city to get them started. This is the face of a man who raises taxes. Tip your servers. Yeah, mandatory tips, too. You can thank Slice for that. New zoo in District 1. Of course it went to District 1. Can you check you did a Halo on Cap 5 Governor and raised it to 80 plus, but I think it went down a Halo. What do you mean by Halo? So, willpower 62. We have the... Oh, I see. Holographic Floyd. Yeah, we have it. 62 Holographic Floyd. They do have a Shadow Diplomat and a Shadow Spy at the moment. I misunderstood how these cards worked. I thought they were just the next role, but they are actually specifically next special op role, next diplomacy role. So I don't know if she's ever going to do diplomacy, but she does do spec ops, I think, sometimes. So that's fine. She's just got those in the chamber, so to speak. God, you're so good, Lacey. She spent 14 XP to improve prospecting. 70 prospecting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Find me some more metal deposits, Lacey. Could the private upgrade their building by themselves? Yes, they totally can. That's what we want them to do. Our private economy got screwed in the early game, so they are way behind. These brown buildings are the private economy. These ones are the ones that I have built. So they have a dome level 3 for farming food. They have a level 1 scavenger, which should be gone. Oh no, we have ever so slightly amount of scavenging left. So they're going to lose that momentarily, which will suck because they're going to lose a lot of their money. They built a school. We built a level 3 zoo. They built a police station. We built an arena. They built sewers, and we built the light industry. So they are way behind. They are way behind on what they should be building at the moment. Due to that horrible, horrible early game. Right now, they are planning... Where do I see that? They are planning to build a metal mine. They're going to try to build a mine right here. That's what they're doing. That's not good, though. If you have something more than 6 hexes away, you have admin strain, which hurts a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That's what they're going to do, though. They even built the road there. So I'm going to let them do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then when we conquer this city, I'll nationalize it over here. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. That's not what I want them to be doing at the moment. What are they doing over here? Surveillance station. Yeah, that's fine. I think private buildings, I think so too. I don't know the exact mechanic for that. but I do believe that's the case. I'm gonna let them. You gotta be careful. Like, how is my private economy making money right now? They're selling a little bit of food. They're selling a little bit of scavenging, but that's gonna go away momentarily. They're selling a little bit of light industry. They do not have a good economy here at the moment. If we look here, they made 360 credits last turn, but they spent 180. So my private economy is not doing very well here, unfortunately. Yeah, even worse over here. They're spending as much as they're making. And that's probably because they don't have a building. They have a dome that is making food. And they're selling a little bit of industry. Yeah, they just don't have any, they don't have anything to sell. I guess they're selling some oil too. Okay, decisions. Bank requests permission for a personal guard. This is the commander of the 1st MG. If I do it, people like that. If I say no, other people like that. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of mind so that we don't drop below 60 on another event. So I'm going to tell him no. CEO asked for a subsidy. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Erica Wolf. I don't want this. I do kind of think we're heading towards government or maybe enforcement. So I'm going to say no. No subsidies. Okay, here we go. National budget. We need to switch this up a little bit. Man, we are putting a lot of points here, and we're still not getting much. Interior, 10%. Foreign affairs, I'm going to drop that. Model design, 15%. Yeah, not a lot of wiggle room here, unfortunately. I just need more bureaucratic points. Sabotage in Pyrrhic-Dale. Workers are unhappy in Pyrrhic-Dale, and this has even resulted in saboteurs. This is not only causing unrest, but also serious public production penalties. The saboteur left written threats, which the machines he disabled. Apparently, extra payment of all credits will convince him to stop. I could just pay out and he will stop. A one-time payment, I'm much happier to do that than raise their pay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a little extra payment. Well, a lot of guys would be happy about this. We're going to investigate.
Roger.
Critical failure. Right. Zone upgrade, no thank you. Alien natives threaten us. The alien emissary from... Okay, this is this guy. Told us in perfect plain English that we pay them 450 credits or they will attack us. Shoot. I'm just going to have to pay that. I do not need a fourth front in my war.
Yes.
I thought we were friends. At least it raised our government score. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Don't forget to tip your landlord. Oh, jeez. Money for the workers since Babel clearly won't pay them. Thank you, J-Rob, for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. You know, maybe if the war coffers were full, I could afford that. You know, I'm just saying. All right, I do want to get a surround. 1, 2. Okay, it is too close. I think we're just going to chill for one turn. I don't want to attack with low readiness and low AP. So we're just going to have to chill here. Oh, clever girl. Look at that. He was smart enough to pull out from the encirclement I was building. But maybe I can not let everybody get away. I can't quite finish the noose. All right, you attack here with this guy. Oh, we lost a buggy. Ouch.
Sir.
Ouch, ouch. Yeah, there's that famous slug thrower. Oh no, it was the walker that got him. So, yeah, he has energy lance, which is this, which is 200 extra attack points when used against motorized or armored. So the tech is what's allowing them to actually get a kill with this walker. That's unfortunate. But we did push him back, which is what I wanted. Man, I wish I could get his voice right. He's probably going to run away. If I was him, I would get out of this surround that's happening. Okay, troop-wise, we need about 5,000 troops, give or take, to actually raise something. We probably should make some more here. And I can use these guys to make squads, so it's... Oh, we're out of metal. Never mind, I overspent my metal. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Can I actually buy metal for a decent price? Holy moly, no I cannot. If nothing else, this metal mine will give my private economy a humongous boost. Because the metal is so bloody expensive right now. Okay. Come on, aliens. Be smart. Just go that way. Just go that way so I can make peace with you. That hurts a lot. Okay, next turn. We did this. We did north. One turn left on the hospital. One turn left on the scavenging. 1.5 turns left on that metal mine. And, oh, I didn't see we were still building barracks too. Oh yeah, I overbuilt last turn a little bit. That's okay. This will finish. I'll be fine. We have a little bit of PP left. Never run out of PP, guys. Governor convention would be nice. War games. I need to get a better governor over there. Do we have a recruit talent card? We don't. I am really not... I'm not getting enough of those. Let's call up our director of interior. Change your priorities for me. What is going on here? Okay, we're actually done changing taxation, so I'm going to zero that out. I'm not going to raise any higher than that. Also, tariffs, we're not doing tariffing at the moment, but we could zero that out. And that'll give us a little bit more points here. Yeah, 60-40. That's about right. I need a recruit talent card, is what I'm fishing for. While we're doing that, let's also call the Supreme Council, or Supreme Command.
Aye, aye, sir.
Are you spending any points on cards? You are. No more of those. We're not using any of the ones he can make. The only thing he's making spies. We'll do 5%. And everything else goes into political power.
Aye, aye, sir.
Because I can't afford my cards at the moment. And I can't afford to build more bureaucracy, so we'll shuffle around what we already have. J-Rub says, back to work. Have a good night, and we'll check back later. All right, J-Rub, thank you very much. Have a good evening, man. Maybe it's time for more units. I would love to, Cygnus. We only have 1,800 recruits. We need about 5,500 to make an actual unit. So we just can't at the moment. And even if I upped my recruitment quotas, it's not going to happen. People aren't happy enough. Hey, but we have actually fixed the danger here. So I'm going to have this unit go play guard duty down here now. Also, I should probably move this unit up. There we go. 19 points left. We could meet with the CEO. I don't know what I would have him do, though, at the moment. We could just save up for a governor convention or a grand convention. We recently had a patch that made peripheral mining better if you play it early. Maybe I should play this on our metal mine. 20, well, I can't afford it either way. I could try an archaeology effort. Yeah, let's try that. In our cap zone. We do have a decent amount of ruins left. Okay, difficulty was 100. We rolled 137. We're quite sure there are no hidden sites. Okay, now we know there's nothing hidden there. Trash cards. Oh, that's not a terrible idea. Let's go to scrap mode here. I'm looking for dupes. Ask for help. I'm not going to play that anytime soon. I'm not going to play that anytime soon. Definitely not going to give away money. We don't need multiple copies of these. Xeno Diplomat. Yeah, I would love to play those. Those are so expensive. Okay, those are fine. I'm not going to well, I might recruit military. I'm definitely not going to recruit Merc. I'm definitely cannot afford that. Mission Impossible. We're not going to be able to play that anytime soon. War Games. We can get rid of one of those. Juniors, I might have to play. I'm not going to play that card anytime soon. Militia Loss of Faith I might play. Scientists I might play. Bad Rations I might play. Double Shifts I'm not going to play. All for the Front I might have to. Those are fine. I'm not going to draft Workers. I'm not going to be able to afford that or that anytime soon. I might have to play Volunteer Drive. I'm not playing that card. I might play the rest of those. Leaders, I'm not going to pay for gold retirement. I'm not going to pay for that. Okay. We have 52 scrap points. Let's fish up some cards. A timid attacker. Well, you sound horrible. A submissive sport. Okay. Nah, I'm not overly impressed with either one of those guys, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's roll that. Okay, paying attention this time, not looking at my other screen. Okay, yeah, look at that. They're trying to stop my encirclement. Ooh, and they did win the fight. And he got out. Ripperoni. Ah! Ah! So frustrated with that. We killed 800, we lost 200. Roaming Thieves in Pyrrhic Dale. Still have corruption. One turn, it will dissipate. We did not get our BP higher. People are sad about that. We gained free market. Private investment would be really good for us to play. Really good for us to play. Okay, decisions first. New organization. I cannot afford to fund that, so no. Demigog in Pyrrhic Dale. We actually have a pretty bad chance of getting that to succeed. It would raise enforcement, which we kind of need at the moment. Let's try. Rolled an 81 versus difficulty 61. We did it! We found him! He was in an old factory, and now he's safely in our dungeon. Roaming Thieves. I'll give you my full support.
Sure.
Offensive defensive tactic roll is 86. We added 50 due to our support. She got a 136, 15 for security. We totaled 151. The enemy was 162. We failed. Mystic Temple asks to help with feasts. 191 credits. That would make a lot of people happy. I also would like a little bit of meritocracy so that we don't go below 70 like instantly. I'll help. Military advisors requested. I really don't want to piss my good governor off. And I can soak some autocracy. We're going to do it. Popular soldier in 3rd MG Infantry Battalion. We could have him carry a banner, or we could have him be a mascot. We'll do banner.
Copy that.
Okay, good turn. Good turn. By the way, had you considered archaeology prospecting earlier, you can check which zones are fully mapped out in the records without wasting PP. Oh, good to know. I didn't know I could actually check that. I just played Militia Loss of Faith myself. Yeah, we have like no militancy anyways. Yeah, we have like none. And my militia units are up here. They're not actually fighting. They're just playing blocker. I'm so darn close. And I think I'm going to have to let this guy go because we have something else sneaking in here. So I'm going to have to pull back and see what that is. Okay, move down there. Alright. Please, please, please. Right. Oh! That is not what I meant to do. Shoot. I meant to cancel that. I wanted to look at readiness. Okay. We lucked out. We lucked out.
Mission completed.
Now, that did work out this time, but I would have liked to attack with my infantry because it gets them more field testing and more experience. So, I mean, it's good that we won, but I would have preferred to do that slightly differently. All right, group up, boys. We're going to march out of here. Who are you? Are you my independents? Yeah, you're the first independents. Okay. So you should have everyone here. Yeah, okay. This is the full squad is all grouped up right there. All right, over here, we had a lot of things happen. Okay, all of our reinforcements arrived, so that's fine. Man, I wish we had gotten that encirclement. I really wish we got that encirclement. Oh. Hello. I did not know that you were there. Yeah. Don't care for that. You know what? Come here. Attack that.
Bring in the tanks.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Man, look at this absolute killer. The red number is kills, the white number is hits. This guy got 2 kills, he got 1 kill. And there we go. That makes me feel a little safer that I'm not going to get encircled. This is a big problem, though. That's a big, big problem. I really need these troops, like, right now. Can I get the buggy? No, you're out of actions. Okay, next, let's look at building. Alright, we have some metal, so we're okay. We need to get to about 1,000 metal to build our ammunition factory, and I really need that. We're chewing through ammo really, really badly. So I'm not going to start anything else. Yeah, recycling's going to finish next turn. The hospital will finish next turn. We finished the barracks, and we'll still have some more work to do. Maybe keep all the army in town for a turn. It's not super duper fast. I just can't spare them. I need them. I am going to leave this independent squad, and I am going to leave the militia here. So between the two of them... Yeah, between the two of them, that's like 1,000 and another like 500. That'll just have to do for now. All right, strat card wise, we did get, what was the card I said was really good? Private economy. Private investment. 26 to play. I'm going to save up and try to play that next turn. It's going to generate random, like, free money for the private economy so that they can get themselves moving. Yeah, roll that turn. What bonus does the barracks give? The barracks gives you training if you have troops there, and it gives you security points. Security points give you quality of life for security, and they also give you bonuses to those events with bad things happening. It's the same as if you have troops that are stationed. Let me give you guys a scene change quick. Giant babble, because I'm gonna have to go to my desktop. I seem to be okay. Seems to be okay. Hopefully you guys are all right. Let me know if chat reconnects here. We had a blip in connection, it seems. Let me go back to game. Oh, that is not game. That is game. Well, hopefully my chat's going to reconnect. It is currently disconnected there. I think I just had a little internet blip. I'm showing stream is live. I'm not showing anything dropped. Hopefully that was just a little YouTube blip there. Unable to reconnect chat. And I don't think there's a button I can push on that. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna flip you guys to camera only for one more second. And bring up my YouTube. I got to go to my main YouTube thing and make sure we're still good. Are we all right? It says we're live, and it says I have an excellent connection. All right, sure I do. All right, I'm just gonna assume that this is working for a minute, and we're gonna keep going, and I'll double check in with you guys. I don't currently have chat, unfortunately. Please try again later. Well, I'd love to try again later. Okay, for you... Who's the slowpoke here that's causing me to move slower? It's you. Alright, I'm just gonna have to let that go. I think that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have 62 points to spend. Maybe I should do one of these just to see how it works. So let's actually hit this one. It's been a hot minute since I've done Xeno diplomacy. They accepted to talk with us. Okay, so I assume that's going to be next turn. We'll get that. Let's put out our spies, too.
Aye, aye, sir.
I want to use these up so that we can start rolling some more. So, this one.
Aye, aye, sir.
And... we'll do that
Aye,
one.
aye, sir.
Okay, nation. 25 left. We could do a governor convention. Oh, I do have 3 fate points. I'm going to do the combat drugs. Better than coffee and vodka.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and deploy that. I very much dislike having my chat disconnected. I keep looking over there to see if it's reconnected. I'm going to save those points, I think, just in case we do need to do that next turn. And let's roll this turn, and then I'm going to poke at YouTube again. It might just be my OBS is having problems reconnecting to that. Okay. Suffered no losses, made no kills. Roaming Thieves in Pyrrhic Dale. Our word score is going up. We finished physical storage. We finished Pattern and Virosuit. Very important text. Okay, let me go over here. Chat did not reconnect. Can I make you reconnect? Don't have a button for that. You guys are probably chatting away. Okay. Hang tight one more time. I'm gonna go to camera only. Open up. I can get to chat in a different place. We'll just do this old school style. Go here. Here. We're somewhat back. We back? Yeah. Okay, you guys are back in there. Babble when eating a mushroom. Yeah, that's really annoying. I wonder what happened there. And I don't know how to force OBS to reconnect to that. So we're going to pop this chat out. Oh man, I haven't done this in months. This is how I used to have to do chat. All right, and have that come out like that. Oh, and it's so tiny. So tiny. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to just put in a... Okay, that's working. All right, take me back to Shadow Empire. Oh, this is so annoying. And then back to desktop capture. Man, we got just all kinds of things going on. There we go. Okay. I can at least see chat again. I think that was YouTube's blip. I don't think that was my connection's blip. Turn it off. If I turn it off, it'll end the stream and start a new one. So I can't do that. I'll have to do some research because I've never had that issue where chat didn't want to reconnect. Okay, model design task. No changes here. I really need him to discover a new model. Solar energy is garbage on this planet, so we're not even going to bother researching it. Sealed roads. I mean, they're nice, but we're not having problems yet. So I'm going to say no target, and I'm going to put everything into discovery. Propeller engines. I don't think we're ready for an Air Force, so I'm just going to say no target there. I thought that perhaps North Korea nuked the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, well, I'm probably in a spot that would be gone, so... Fun fact, during the Cold War, there were at least 3 nukes aimed at where I'm sitting, so there you go. Thank you, everyone, for not making me get nuked. Appreciate that. Roaming Thieves in Pyrrhic Dale. Full support. Roll increase plus 10 due to enforcement, plus 26 due to security. 174 versus 121. We did it. We did it. Critical success. No danger. They did steal some private credits. Alien natives threaten us. Okay, these are the ones in the north. These ones we're not friends with. And they want 1,000 credits. I'm going to say yes because I have to, but I'm going to remember that. Okay, scheduled meeting with alien natives. On the border of Zamera territory, a tent has been set up to host our meeting with the Zemenirik representatives. We exchanged words with them for some while, chit-chat and niceties, but it smoothed things over and we're now ready to make our request. We can ask them to help us learn their language. This is important because the better our language, the better our roles. We could give them technology, we could give them credits, we could ask to hire mercs. We could ask them to join us. I don't think they're ready to do that, but I would love to do that. We could ask a big ceremony. 90 PPs. Okay, good to know. We're going to ask to help learn the language better.
Yes, sir.
Progress has been made in understanding their language. Aliens learned a lot from us and made good progress with English. A bunch of people like it. Is there a report that I can see how well we know the alien language? I literally have no idea. I don't even know what I would look at for that. Bolts and sacks, stratagems, decisions, trades, spies, prospecting. I have literally no idea what that would be. Foreign Affairs Council? No. If anyone knows how I can tell how good our language skills are, I would love to know that. I have literally no idea. You seem to be doing your job better, though. I hope so. Under regimes? Okay, yeah, that could be. That's them. Some intel. No public trading, no private trading, no exports. No, nothing there. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cygnus. Gotcha. Okay. Let's drive up here. What are you? Non-aligned forces. I don't want to start another war, but I also don't like that guy's where he's at. Oops. Root move. Back to normal move before I forget. Maybe there's something on the relations. We didn't see it, unfortunately. This should be it right here. They did say the aliens had perfect English. We'll just have to pay close attention to those screens when they come up again. All right, here. Okay, good. He backed off. I was very concerned about him flanking in there. Wow, that low? Okay, actually clicking the right button. Yeah, we are that low. Right, go there. Yeah, see, we're too stretched. We need those other troops. I'm worried about them circling around me. Okay, and we moved up here. Okay, we're getting there. We're at 3,300. Do we have replacement troops for everybody? We're a little bit low. Let's get some more. Metal-wise, we're not up to 1,000. One turn left on increasing our recycling. Next turn, the metal mine will be increased. Danger is at 13, unrest is at 26. Thankfully, we finally made a roll. We still have not gotten... a freaking talent card. I don't know why. We still have that, right? Like, I didn't fub up and get rid of it. Yeah, we have it right here. Recruit talent. This is the card I want. I want this really badly. Admin rolls plus 40. That is so helpful. That's so helpful. Operational command rolls plus 25. Yeah, we're getting the free food per worker. Yeah, just is what it is. You know what? Let's throw out a meet CEO. I haven't played that one yet, so let's do that. Next turn, we should have an event where we talk to them. I think that's going to be it for this turn. Let's do it. Why are we on logistics map? Logistics are the map. I don't know what you're talking about. I like to leave it up so that I can watch for bottlenecks, etc., etc. We killed 500 infantry, 10 motorized, and 10 tanks. Okay, that's frightening. Okay, our word score gets better. We find some more Freud. Got some cards. Okay, you guys, group move forward. Okay, you... Shoo! 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 Do not want you here. Do not want you here. Okay, danger down, unrest down a little bit. Meeting with CEO. We could exchange some pleasantries. We could ask for a board member. This is something I do want to do, I think. We could increase corporate tax. I don't even know what our corporate tax is. I don't think we have one. That would be able to raise some funds. I also would really like to get a board member. I believe that increases your admin, and we could do that with our cap 5. You know what? Give me a board member. I don't have any problems considering a candidate. You'll receive a new stratagem to continue this installation of a member. Okay. People have sealed a toxic breach. I never thought it possible, but the locals succeeded where even I couldn't think of a solution. They sealed a toxic ruin. They've been on it for years without success. Then, a newly arrived artisan visited the site and came up with a brilliant solution. I'd like to give them a reward. However, should I reward all for their effort or just the artisan who actually sealed it? I think we're going to do this because finally there's some government. Everyone should be rewarded. Reward the guy that did it. Reward all but give some more to the artisan. Why does that make everyone unhappy? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. All right, we're definitely going to do this, though. I want that government.
Roger.
Gib. Yummy, yummy, yummy. 59. What can we unlock now? Nothing. We need to get to 60 for workers' rights. Slice rise up. That would give us a worker happiness bonus of 50%. That is what we need. We really need that. Yeah. Plus, that would give us the field kitchen, which gives us extra readiness recuperation, which is really, really good. Like, really, really good. Do I care about losing any of these or getting any of these? Not really. I do want to keep free market, so I need to make sure we don't have commerce lower than 30. Ditto with enforcement. Although that one's kind of whatever. Cut corporate taxes, trickle down. You killed Slice. We thought we did. It was your doppelganger. He's like I'm Spartacus. Everyone is Spartacus. Okay, we do have the metal saved up. Let's get our ammunition factory. This is really important. Ammunition factory 1. Start construction. That is so important for us at the moment. We have a teensy tiny amount of spare metal. And I think I would like to increase this mine. We're actually bulwarking it. We're getting there. We finished the hospital. I would absolutely love it. Oh, we can't go any higher because our civilization level's not high enough. And that's because of here. We're at a medium civ. If we go to quality of life, we still need... Our limiting factor right now is actually still health. So let's wait till next turn and see what this does. We may be okay with that hospital built. If it is, we could up the civilization level of the city, and then we could raise the mine level, which I would really like to do because level 2 gives us 500 metal, level 3 gives us 750. We don't have the best access. Maybe I should play our mining card here. I've been told this has been buffed recently. Increases reserves of the mine. It can reduce the mining level. Gain reserves, lose efficiency. If we compare it to our other sources... Yeah, look at this. This is a terrible... Level 3 is bad. Correct me if I'm wrong, but higher number better for access. And if that's the case, this one's really bad. Ditto with that one. So this one is actually my best access. I would rather have more slow. I think I'm going to do it. I'm hemming and hawing a lot about that. We are setting preparations and motions. You should have a decision on your desk next round. Okay. Are PD a real zone or still under whatever it is when you take over? No, it's not incorporated yet. I'm kind of waiting until we get it settled. I probably could. It is up to our civilization level, which is what you want before you bring them in. They're just having so many bad events. If I turn on taxes, it's just going to hurt them more. Like, if these need to be a little bit higher. Like, what is your problem? Increased by 8. Diminished by 1 due to low quality of life. Increased by 1 due to investment. Diminished by 4 for unrest. Diminished by 2 for danger. -4 due to corruption of the governor. That governor, man. Who is my spare person? Maybe I just need to bite the bullet and do that. So if we look at reserve pool, it would be you, Carmen. He's just really not great. I really want somebody better. Let's give it a couple more turns. And I'm really floating to try to get that recruit talent card. And I'm just not drawing it. Couldn't remember incorporate. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's roll that turn. Come on, get out of there. Armed Knights, the old majority, one was 69. Nice. Better word score. The better word score is going to help us a ton. Unification, silver retirement. Okay, nothing much. What is my word score? Yeah, see, look at this. We're still shifty. When we get this higher, it'll make our leaders like us more. Like, if you getting that increased word score thing early in the game is so powerful. All right, I'm gonna ignore him for a second. I'm gonna try. Ooh, and some aliens up here too. I'm gonna try to get these guys out, and I'm just gonna suffer whatever that thing does. I really want to get this dealt with because I could leave like 1 or 2 guys here, and then all these other guys could go do something else. That would be so helpful to me. Okay, 1 turn left on the ammunition factory. Oh, no. I'm getting ahead of myself. Do this first. Military research priorities. We finished researching the armor, which we have not incorporated yet. Maybe I need to go do that. I kind of like to wait till we get a new weapon before I re-roll those troops, but we're so dang slow.
Yes, sir.
No changes. Walkout agitator. Of course there is. 1d100 plus 40 versus 149. All right, let's take our shot. Unrest did not increase. We succeeded. 300 workers left. Got it. Okay, Pyrrhic mine extension. Extending a mine by peripheral exploration will increase our reserves, but very probably reduce efficiency. Which mine would you like to extend? 645. It's this one. Difficulty to extend 139. 139 what? I don't know what that roll is. I assume it's going to be like prospecting? Okay, we're currently at 20,905 level 5. Let's just do it and see what it does. Difficulty of extending the mine is 139. I did a better prospecting skill roll than the governor. Okay, so it's economic and then governor get to make the roll, which means my advisor also made a roll for the governor. Result 179. This resulted in a success. We found an especially rich peripheral area. 41,000 extra minerals have been found. However, the ease of mining was a loss of 1 level. Okay, so lower is bad, but now we have 62,000 metal here. So it's going to be slower to get, but we have more. I'm happy with that at the moment. That's pretty good. So, okay, what that tells me is very important that we have a good prospect skill on our economic director. So she had a 72, and she's been using the skill, which we already kind of knew. That is good to know. So you should always make sure you're paying for a little bit of prospecting to make sure that she keeps increasing that. I've never actually played that card before. Or if I did, I just don't even remember. Tripled the mine. Yeah, totally. Now, it is slower. I don't know the exact calculation. Like, is this 40% the speed? So if we're expecting 1,000, we would get 400. I don't know exactly the relation. I just know that we get less than we're expecting. It's going to be slow. But yeah, nice reserve there. Nice reserve. Yeah, this is already so bad, I wouldn't want to lower that more. And this one's pretty decent. Okay, we've moved all that. You guys, group move. Actually, let's try it. Can we strat move? We could. We could. I think it's worth it. You move up here. Yeah, I think we're going to move all of you guys to there. As I'm doing this, it's probably hard for you guys to see. My total leftover logistics is getting chewed. Yeah, see, this guy can't do it. I've used up all the logistics. So move. Just have to naturally walk. This is essentially telling my truck drivers to pick up our troops and drive them out. That's what that's doing. That kind of makes me want to upgrade the truck station here. We're still on a level 1. Strategic move is very important. Like, if I could move guys from here to here in a single turn, I need less troops to defend myself, essentially. Food for thought, at least. Okay, we have 29 points left. None of those are what I want at the moment. We maybe could play a bad card. We could send spoiled food to... Okay, this is morale of militia and troops. I can't afford that right now. We could half our mind profile. That wouldn't be good right now. Militia loss of faith. A random zone will have a 4d10 decrease in militancy. We're not getting any militancy anyways. I'm totally going to play that. 2 fate points. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. And we have chemical high. Random zone gets 6d10 increase in unrest. I can't afford to do that right now. So we'll have to chill there. HQ's fine. Zones. Emergency tax. Must be played on a friendly zone. Yeah, it affects loyalty of our population. I don't want to do that. We're trying to fix that right now. Not make that worse. Private investment. This is what I need to play. Yeah. Let's private invest in our capital. So this card gives us... Increase the amount of private credits available to the private economy of this zone. Success depends on the oratory skill of the Director of Economic Council. Let's try. Rolled 103 oratory skill. We managed to attract 3,600 credits of investment for private economy. Boom. Boom. We look here. They had 1,000, but they were spending the 1,000. What were they spending it on? They're paying off a debt. They're paying for some income tax. They're paying for some service tax. We can soak all that money back out of them. Like you see here, they're having to... They borrowed money from something. I don't know what they did there. Probably to buy the mine, if I had to assume. Yeah, private funds. We just gave them 3,000. Some of that we're taking as income tax. We're taking that as service tax. Yeah, that's not bad. They want to build an ice mining community. I mean, I'm not going to stop them, but that's pretty dumb. Ice... Well, I guess they are selling some, so they are making a little bit of money on that. We have an ice mine here. We are running it full bore at the moment. It's got tons left. I'm going to leave that alone. That's fine. We're making most of our income by selling water. We sold 300 water for 94 credits. We sold 82 food for 14 credits. If we look at our income... we're actually making good cash right now. We're making really good cash. In fact, that's so good. I'm going to lower... Let's go down to 50% water production. I don't want to run out of water at some point. GR tank time? Maybe. Sealed roads would help. Yeah, sealed roads would help with the strategic move, that's for sure. Okay, we still have troops at the front that can do stuff. I'm less worried about... I kind of want to keep this guy safe. I don't want that getting attacked, so I'm going to pull back to here. I'm going to have all the guys that just came up kind of form the southern border. So these guys... I only have one. Okay, can I attack this? 9-1. I like those odds. Oh, you don't have a walker. Yeah, sucks to be you. Those stupid walkers are literally keeping these guys afloat. Okay, I'm gonna be a little greedy here. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little greedy here. I mean, I know that shocks everyone. 1 point... I think we can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe you. Sebas sedans, get them.
All clear, sir.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Which then opens that up. Beautiful. Okay. I really, really, really want to cut them off so they can't get inside that city. We don't have artillery available, so it's going to be misery attacking that city. Okay, here. One turn left on the ammo factory. I think that's it for... Oops, I think that's it for this turn. Hey, Alfred. Hello, good time. Good thing I made it in time. I watched all the VODs of the game. Looks really interesting, but that it takes a long time and is very complex. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you're a person who likes details, this is a good game for you. If you don't like getting into the minutia of things, you will not like this. All right, let's roll that turn. Okay, we got attacked in the south. Come on, aliens. Yes! Yes! Every hex we claw. Killed 400, lost 100. Word score going up. Oh, we discovered housing. Yes! I have not played too much with housing, but the one game I played with it, it was so good. This is the solution to our problems right here. We want that right now. Like, right now. All right, we are producing ammo. I am going to let this run full bore because we are out of ammo. I just saw. Oops, I probably should have made some last round. All right, so what that tells me is I don't want to attack this round. Now, we have ammo at the front still. He has his 204 ammo. So it's not like I'm out instantly, but I don't have any to replace what I use. Okay, and what I want to do over here... I want these guys to be my southern front, so I'm going to have them head this way. You... up to there. Okay, strategic move. Drive them. Drive them. Out of action, or out of logistics, so move up. Notice how that hits their readiness really hard. So they lose a lot of readiness for doing that, but that's okay. They're not going to be ready to fight quite yet anyways. You have a little bit of AP left, but not much. You have none. Yeah, let's just chill. I don't want to attack because we're out of ammo. Decision. CEO asks you to participate. Okay, so it would be good if you could help pick the direction for Wolf Corporation. All right, we could say more research. We could say that we need more production. We could ask for more efficiency. I think I'd like some research. People are happy with that. This game reminds me of Armageddon Empires. Yes. Yes. Oh, Armageddon Empires. I would love it if we got a remake of that. I enjoyed the heck out of that game. That is, for a game that has no flavor text, one of the most flavorful games I've ever played. The art, that art is so good in that game. So good. Man, Armageddon Empire's mod for this game win. Armageddon Empires really reminds me of Zephon. I don't know if you've watched my Zephon videos, but very similar. Very similar. In all honesty, I think I like Armageddon Empires more for the world and the lore, but they're very close. All right, let's go research here. National budget allocations. Again, I'm really hurting down here. I feel like I need to up this, but what would we decrease? Like, this is basically balanced the way I want it to be. Maybe we could have less foreign affairs. Maybe that's what we do. So let's lock all these in. Let's pull off some money from foreign affairs and give it to Supreme Command. Set salaries for leaders. I wouldn't mind giving our soldiers a little pay raise. There you go. 1/1000th of a credit increase in pay. Everyone else I'm going to leave alone. We could increase the pay for the Supreme Commander. No, it's fine.
Affirmative.
There you go. Soldiers should be happy with that. Economic Council tasks. Discovery. I'm going to actually lower... Okay, keep that there. I'm going to lower our prospecting down to 10%. And I'm going to funnel that up here. And I want that 2065. There we go. Statue discovered in Tower of Babel. We discovered a magnificent ancient statue buried in the sand. It dates way back to the Galactic Republic era. Plenty of precious metals have been used in the construction. If we scrap it, we would gain 2,400 credits. Or we could clean it up and restore it. It would please our populace, and we would gain 1 PP per turn. Let's clean that baby up. That is so good.
Order acknowledged.
And it gives government. Protest in Empiric Dale. The people in Empiric Dale have taken the street to display their displeasure with their living conditions. Okay, that's surprising because they have really good living conditions. We could calm them down by talking to them. We have pretty bad odds. We could give in to some demands for 800 credits. I'm going to give in to some demands. CEO has an emergency. We could gain some government and lose some commerce, or we could gain some meritocracy and make people really happy. I actually could use the meritocracy, so we're going to do that. What is your problem over here, guys? Being jerks. Okay, we did not get the prompt to start researching, so I'm going to call my economic person.
Standing by.
I want to research. And I want you to do housing. Housing is going to solve our problems. We're going to make people so happy that they have a house. Okay, you. Come in here. Yeah. Just leave. Just leave. You know you want to. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe I should just make my peace here. I want to build a town in this area. This is going to be a problem. Oh, that's where the ancient statue is. Ooh, I definitely have to maintain control of that. I thought they found it in the capital. Yeah, we don't have a good spot to build out here either. I would much prefer like a hill or a mountain, something easy to defend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want to make sure I'm in range of this. So maybe something like over here. Kind of grab the stuff around it. We got to deal with you next. Ah, they get free housing though if you work for me. Provided. Okay, 20 points left. I think we're just gonna chill this turn and save up a few. Zero retirement. We had a guy we were trying to retire. It was Paul. Bye, Paul. There we go. Success. Okay, it's a D20. Maybe that's what was throwing me off. Every other roll is like a D100. But this is a D20, and there's no skill involved. Alright. Bye, Paul. Alright, let's... What else are we building? Hang on. We finished that. Okay, what is your problem for here? The lowest thing we have currently is entertainment points. That would be what we'd want to raise. I don't think we have VidCom discovered, so we couldn't do that. Bureaucracy. We need to do that, and we did promise we would. What can I actually afford? Okay, we're sitting pretty good on metal, actually. High command would also be nice. Bonus point production. Maybe we should... Well, this is faster to build. Let's build bureaucratic offices too. This is so late into the game. Normally I want that by like turn 20. It is not turn 20. You need the B for the PP? That's right. Okay, I'm gonna try one more turn and see if these guys will push out the way I want them to push. And then I'm gonna try to piece them. I would so love it if I could free up all those troops. Come on, get out, get out. Abductions in Dale. My word score goes up. A cloning facility. Yes. This is like the most powerful thing I think you can get. Oh, that is so good. A fully automated ancient asset that will allow you to increase your population quicker. A bureaucratic push, I'd like to play that. Another zoo. Unit with supply, low supply. Okay, we need to check out where that is. It's probably up here. No, it's not. Okay, that is probably good enough. Let's, before I do anything else, I want Xeno, and I want to do it to this guy.
Yes, sir.
Next round, we will have a meeting. All right, I'm gonna have you come back down here, and you take his place. Having supply issues over here. I think I am gonna increase that truck depot. That's gonna help a little bit. We're kind of reaching as far as we can go, though, so we're kind of at the end of the road, as it were. One turn left on bureaucratic office. That's totally fine. Instructs, logistics, truck station 2. Upgrade that, please. Okay, danger 4, unrest 4. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, you move up. All right, on this side, okay, you're the guy that's having some supply problems. 32 to 1.
All clear, sir.
Beautiful. Still have a little bit of AP left. I've kind of got some mix-up in troops here. I gotta be a little bit careful with where I'm moving things. Head that way, and you... These sand dunes are so bad for my vehicles, which are my main damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're gonna go here. I think I'm gonna try to attack him. Use up the rest of our AP here. Boy, that's ballsy. That is really ballsy. No guts, no glory. All right. I would love to just corner some of these guys before they get in here. They're not going to let me, though. They've done a really good job of not letting me flank them. All right, decisions. Yeah, it could change the troop color. I did have... Unit admin. Change color. This one's gray. Maybe let's try, like, black. Maybe that would help. There we go. Green and black rather than the light gray. Good call on that. CEO asked for a subsidy. No, we're not doing that. Foreign affairs. Okay, we're not changing anything. Battle Dojo discovered in Tower of Babel. We discovered a battle dojo. It was quite well hidden, but the flow of trainees caught our eye. We could enlist the dojo's instructors and improve the experience of all militia units by 8%. Or we could allow the battle dojo to continue its operations and receive 200 recruits per round. Why would you ever get rid of that? Allow the dojo to continue.
Order acknowledged.
Abductions in Pyrrhic Dale. I don't have enough PP. I can't spare the resources. +4. Hey, 31 versus 125. We got it. Upgrade city zone. I do need to do this, but I can't afford it. We need more PP. We don't have enough. We're dying. We have got to get our bureaucratic points up. We have got to. That's our choke point at the moment. We have 4 points left. There's just nothing I can do about that. Down here. Okay, next turn we finish bureaucratic offices. Turn after we finish the truck station. We're doing fine on metal. We're having some worker problems here. I don't really want to keep building buildings that I can't staff. So there's no point in building over here. Over here, though, I mean, we could continue. I'm already maxed out on oil. Where's my oil? Here. How much am I maxed out by? We sold 394 for 288 credits. That's where my money jump came from. We must have finally maxed that out where it wasn't before. Oil doesn't seem to be a scarcity, so I think I'm fine with that. We'll just take our money. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that alone. Alright, you are now my problem. I may attack you in the near future once we get this border fixed. Alright, let's roll that. I don't like it keeps shoving me off screen. Okay, they pulled back, which was expected. Ooh. Word score. Your total BP assets is level 4, which is equal to what we promised. We found a stockpile. We got 4 machines. Some cards. Okay. Before I forget. Yoink. Yes. Okay, that's probably as good as we're going to get. Let's be honest. New organization. Definitely can't afford that. Military advisors requested. I'm going to keep saying yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, meeting with the aliens. Ask them to help us learn their language, offer them some credits, ask them to give us mercs. Okay, this does not allow me to do a peace treaty with them, unfortunately. People are like this one, and it gives me some mind. I guess we're going to keep doing that?
Yes, sir.
Our linguists did not make any progress understanding the alien language. They're amused by our language, but cannot say we made progress. Okay. Alright, you take that spot. That frees you up. I'd prefer to have that. Alright, I'm fine with... At least this way I only have 4 units that have to guard that border. I really would like peace with them, so I think I need to get my language better. I think that's the barrier up there. Can't afford that card even if I want to. Alright, over here. We have tons of ammunition now, so I'm weapons free. Yeah, 4.1 to 1.
Bring in the tanks.
We are really hampered by the dunes out here. If this was in rocky ground or just like something that's not sand, we would be doing so much better. I think I'm gonna let those ones rest. You. Attack saturate 30-1. I think that's fine.
Let's go.
This is our GR equipment. We should be able to get some kills with them. Okay, and then you move up there. I gotta be careful here. We're gonna have some logistical problems. We're really at the end of the road here. Life of a desert rat, yeah. You'd think that, like, buggies would be better out here, but I guess they're just not that kind of buggy. Soon. One of my first goals in this game is to have one settlement in every direction from my capital, so my capital is never the front. So that's left and right, and then we're working on getting one set up here, and then I'm going to be very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. We also are almost enough troops to build another set of military. I would also very much appreciate that. I think of them more like armored cars. Yeah, that's what they are. Okay, 20 points. I think I'm going to save up for another Xeno Diplo. I really am going to try to speed run that. At our city, we finished Bureaucratic Office 2. We will finish the trucks next turn. Let's increase. Let's build our high command up.
Order acknowledged.
That's going to take a little while. Over here. Okay, workers are all, they're filling in. They're filling in. Let's not do anything yet. Let's let that continue. Well, I don't think it requires more workers here. Maybe a few, but let's go ahead and do that. It's inefficient to be running at level 1. Can you upgrade troops on the front line? That's true, Daniel. That's true. I wasn't doing it before because I was worried about our readiness, which is a bit of a concern. Let's look. What are you guys made up of? Yeah, that's a lot of guards. Let's wait for our truck. Let's wait for the logistics to kick in because we're going to have to do a bunch of shipping to do that, and then we'll do it. That is a good call. I really hate wasting field testing, and we are wasting a ton. All right, let's roll that. Yeah, see how they are poking me here. When we do that upgrade, we're going to have a massive loss in readiness. So I'm just a little sketch on that. Killed 500, lost 100. Word score. Civilization is raised to 5. I think we keep floating around there. Ooh, Happy Family. That's a good card. Also, infiltration methods. What do we have? Yeah, we do not have infiltration methods. I really want to prioritize these GR techs since there's no other way to get them. So we're going to, in fact, we don't even need to save up. We can just play that straight up. So this one, boop,
Affirmative.
boop, boop. And now we have this. Specialized code GR instructions work well and give your troops more of a chance to break through the enemy's rear during combat. We have the combat simulator, which gives us some XP without having to actually fight. And we have the combat drugs. Allows you to gain extra readiness at the start of combat if readiness is low. Very nice, very powerful cards. Okay, let's do our decisions first. Militia have a commemorative plaque? Sure. City zone upgrade. We can raise the big town to a minor city, and that's in Tower of Babel. I think I'm ready to do that. Let's upgrade. Alien natives threaten us. That's the northern guys. All right, yep, we'll pay you. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Okay, truck is done, but it'll be next turn when it actually kicks in. So let's wait one more turn. Replenishment-wise, we're okay. We're okay. Up here. Hey, there we go. Get out of here, bucko. now. Some of those are aliens. I might... No. No. I want this guy to come to the front. He's going to help us a lot. That's good enough. Good enough. Nine danger, but no unrest. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're upgrading that. Can't do that until I upgrade their civ level. Maybe they're ready. Maybe this is ready to not be an unincorporated zone anymore. Pays much less tax, keeps the local culture. These are going up nicely. Maybe let that get a little higher before we fiddle with it. Extremely high worker happiness. Extremely high. Okay, we're very good here. So I'm glad I raised the civ level. I should have checked that first. Okay, I think we carry on. Now I'd like to take this guy out, and then we can isolate some people.
Bring in the tanks.
Yep.
Operation
Yep. Okay, then... that. Okay, that works. Okay, we'll have you attack and like you. That doesn't do it. All right, we'll do this.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yeah, we're gonna struggle because we have nothing that can pin those walkers. Nice, very nice. Ooh, and we took the ruins. Yeah, good luck getting me out of there. Got this around. We did it. We got this around, and we cut some of their troops outside. Beautiful. We're gonna hunt these guys down, and we're gonna keep these guys locked up. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'm very, very happy about that. We actually have enough that I can get some troops out, too. What are we going to recruit? No, not that. So, we could get just some straight infantry. What we've been using are these MG guys. MGs are not great on the offense. So I kind of would like to not get a third MG battalion. I'd like one of these, or we could do motorized. Motorized can move a long way because they can obviously jump in their trucks. The problem with motorized is they're not good in the sand. How much longer are we fighting in the sand? You, religious fanatics. We are probably fighting you. Ooh, what are you? You're like a mutant. Diesel Wallcrest. Beastmen. Yeah, they're mutants. This is where the furries live. Probably have to fight them, but that's not all sand dunes. This looks good. I'm kind of thinking we're going to get a mechanized. I think we're going to grab one mechanized. We don't have oil problems. I'm kind of thinking we're going to need some artillery. I would love some artillery. If you could contact my model designer and let him know, I would appreciate that. And over here is no sand. Yeah, I think we're going to do a mechanized squad. To raise that formation, brigade with OHQ. So we need a lot of men for that. We need 11,000. So we're not quite there yet. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. But we're making progress. And our trucks are decent. The trucks don't actually fight. Like, they're there, but they don't attack or anything. They're more for the mobility of it. Let's do a beer crying push. 182 BP. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, and next turn we're going to do a big upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, do it. My model design is being super duper slow. I might need to increase their budget, but I don't know where we could take it from. We still need to get the VidCom station, which is the entertainment building, out of Econ. So I can't take things away from them until we get that. We killed 2,400 and lost 200. Scavenging community was removed because the scavenging points have been depleted. 1943. Light tank! Light tank! I need that so badly. Okay, 1943. Okay, that's Babel, yeah. The end of our scav. So our public scavenge, or our private scavenging just went away. Remember you promised... give me some events and I would do that. Machine gun coming in clutch? Yes, yes indeed. Okay, it wasn't those aliens that did this breakthrough, though. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be icky. Get them, aliens. Alien on alien violence. Who is the superior lobster man?
Operation successful.
Our allies are, it turns out. Did not go where I wanted him to, though. Alright, zoom zoom. Alright, push him out, buddy. Push him out.
All clear, sir.
Okay, few kills. You are at full readiness. Yeah, you guys are really banged up. Yeah, just go by yourself.
Let's go.
I want to keep pushing them so they can't entrench and they can't get their readiness up.
Operation successful.
Yes. I need to make sure somebody stays here so that they can't get out. And we're going to try to surround that one. How are you? Not ready to go. So we're just going to chill here. We're entrenching and getting our readiness up. We could do a little pokey attack, but no, not worth the losses. Okay. The tank would be really vital for this. I'm just debating whether I should put the armor on our troops first. I think the tank is better. If we had a tank, this would be so easy. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's not design it here. I like this new way. Blueprint, light tank, new blueprint. Okay, now on here, I obviously want the 50mm steel plating. We're gonna need a medium diesel engine at least, and maybe a heavy. 25 howitzer, pretty low. This is HE shells, essentially. 40 would be okay, but the thing is, buggies and light tanks can have 50mm armor, so I like to do the 60, so at least I'm guaranteed that those two are valid targets. This does make him rather slow, though, because we only have a heavy diesel engine. Alternatively, we're not fighting any armor other than the walkers. If I went with the 40mm, we can move a lot cheaper, we can move faster, and it's still going to have, if we look here, soft attack is 509. These are not great for hard attack, even on the bigger guns. They're okay. We don't have high velocity guns yet. I think I'm going to do the 40mm. And then if we meet somebody that's using actual armor, we can do a revision up to 60. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we are going to rename you. We definitely do get better AT down the line. I guess, hang on, we could look at that. If we did go with the 25mm, that actually would make us very fast. And again, we're not really fighting anything that has armor. Maybe, yeah, that's true. That's true. We would be way quicker, and we can always redesign it later. Okay, we're going to redesign this. This is going to be the mellow light tank. The mellow light tank. And we're going to design. We want to use our mellow light tank design.
Copy
Make
that.
it so. Major strike in Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic. Alright, we're going to give into some demands. Anima Circle. Nope. Sizza Commune is recruiting our troops. Forbidden.
Yes, sir.
Sizza, isn't that the one over here? Yeah. This is another one that probably is going to pop off relatively soon. We just do not have the troop values for this. Why not reduce the armor? I like the 50 mil armor. That's what we're using on our buggies. It essentially makes us nigh immune to small arms fire. And it just keeps them safe, basically. Don't forget to upgrade the guards. I can only have my model unit council do one thing at a time. So we're going to do the tank first, and then we'll redesign. I'm kind of hoping we get a new firearm. Gas-powered small arms or automatic rifles is the upgrade. And we haven't found either one yet. So I'm kind of hoping to do that, but if this finishes and we don't have it, we'll definitely do that. Allows trade to take place between you. Who can I target? Can I target the aliens? No. It's only for majors. Minor. Not aligned. Minor. Here's a major over here. We don't know where that other major is. Yeah, they must be up here or over here. I'm not going to do that at the moment. Xeno team, we could afford it. I need to get that done, but this is so bloody expensive. So bloody expensive. What are our odds of making Siva? Difficulty 195. So we couldn't make them a client. What if we offer them protection? 131 difficulty. And we actually have 100. We have plus 68 to our roll. Let's try it.
Yes, sir.
They refused. Oh, we barely failed. Okay, we'll have to try again later. I would love to make them a protectorate. Junior Mercs. Senior. I like to get seniors as advisors. I don't like to get them in general. Let's just do a bureaucratic push. 420! Wow! Wow. Wow. That was amazing. Oh, guards to the new ones. I gotcha. Yes. I don't want to do everybody at once, so let's do first infantry first. So I want to go unit admin, upgrade. No. That's not what I want to do. Cancel that. I want to go guards, mass upgrade, all units belonging to the same operational HQ. Upgrade all 37 of them to CB's Bone Boys. That's going to cost me 37 metal and 148. I'm sure I have that.
Yes,
Do it.
sir. Roger that, sir.
And you can see here, use up our AP, lowered our readiness some. But now we're all CB's Bone Boys. And I'll wait and I'll do that on the other squad next turn, I think. I don't want to do them all at once. Okay, that's not bad at all. Asset-wise, 2 turns left on high command. turns left on high command. Would you just finish up your stupid danger? Be done with it? Okay, we have a bureaucratic office, a barracks, a hospital, and an automated factory here. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to incorporate them. So we're getting really, really close. Okay, we just finished upgrading that. Let's do that again. Go up to... Oh, no, we couldn't because of the civilization level, right? That's already recycling 3. We don't need a bigger power plant. Actually, whoa. I'm glad I just looked at that. We're losing a lot of energy. Let's turn our power plant up 50% production. And that's fine. Industry 2. We're actually probably okay to do that. 750 metal times 4. That's going to be what? 3,000. And we're going to have 3,000. That's a possibility. Although, maybe we wait a little bit and we try to get our bureaucracy up more. We are dying. We're behind in tech. We're behind in units. We also don't have a university here, which gives me some freebie points. You know what? Let's get a university. We need some smart boys. Can you not ask for mech units from your scav friends? I don't know if that's the case. I've never done that. I don't think so. I don't have a card that would indicate I could do that. Alright, let's roll that. I'm so excited about that tank. My goodness. That would have helped so much in these wars. Yeah, I see you scurrying. Killed 100, lost 100. Word score. Ooh, another bureaucratic push. Okay. I'm gonna chance it. I really would just like this guy to not exist anymore.
Let's go.
Yes.
Operation success.
Yes. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Prove you're the superior lobster. Yeah, this is getting to the point that I'm almost ready to commit. Yeah, there's my battle dojo with my 200 free recruits. Oh, my cloning facility. I forgot. How did you guys let me forget the cloning facility? We play it in a zone. It doesn't give us numbers here. So we want this in the capital. Execute. Give. Where are you at? Did that not show up as a building? I swear it did. High command, industry, subvocalizer, power, factory, barracks, hospital, ammo, bureaucracy, truck, high command, university. There it is. Autonomous cloning facility. Public level 1 only in city. Each city only supports 1 asset. Fully automated ancient asset that will allow you to increase your population. Produces 1,000 pop. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Right now, we're still getting a little bit of pop from these free folk towns, but they are running out rapidly. 1,000 people here. 10,000 there. We lost that one, unfortunately. I don't think there's any up here. Yeah, none up here. 7,000. So we have almost taken up all the pop that we can get. So that is so good. That is so good. And somebody else is saying the zoo. We maxed out the zoo here, but we could build one there. There you go. I think I'm gonna immediately pop that bureaucratic push.
Understood.
364. Not quite as good, but still. Militia needs extra funds. I don't really want to do this anymore. We're kind of done with militia. But if I didn't do it, it's going to piss people off royally. So I'm going to say yes. Scavenger traders want to offer machinery. I can say no to this.
Yes, sir.
Training opportunity. 2 intelligence experts. Sure.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay. Easy peasy there. Alright. Next. Can I get my encirclement here? I'm not going to quite be able to do it. Alright, then if I can't get the encirclement, let's do our upgrade. Mass upgrade. Same OHQ. Do the Bone Boys.
Yes,
Do
Roger
it.
that, sir.
Alright, we'll just sit on that for this turn. None of those are going to be any good. 31 points left. Don't think we have anything there. 0 retirement. Do we have anybody I want to get rid of? I think you guys were both okay. You're very mid. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna put you in command of some units if you can just not get too mad at me. Oh, did I get a recruit talent? Did I miss that? Senior, junior. You're right. Okay, I'm not gonna do it this turn, but soon. I'm kind of waiting to get that next squadron ready. Oh, that is so good. I hope that happens. Although, maybe we could make them governor. No, let's do it. I've been waiting forever for this.
Understood.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Me, my reserve pool. I believe it's you. We got Willie Scylla River. Likes meritocracy and heart. He is much better. I think old Willie is going to get to go in. He started off as a mechanic. Hold on. Hold on. Mechanic, I believe, gives you inventor. I think this is our new model designer. We look at our... Then again, our model designer's been doing okay. Maybe it's our new military researcher? Where are you at? Model designer. Fats. Fats has actually gotten himself to be very proficient. We're going to leave that alone. What about military researcher? Yeah. Governor could be good too. This guy is just so bad. He's not using his technician skill though. Oh, that's inventor though. Inventor, this guy would be really good. I think I've got to make him in charge of military tech. He would be great as a governor too, but the fact that he's an inventor, is just too good to pass up. So, military design. So this is Wayne. And I think Wayne is just going to have to suck it up. Sorry, Wayne. Paul. Relieve.
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
Wayne. Yep, he's really mad. Sorry. Stay mad, bro. We're out of points. It does look like Doc Brown. Oh, my poor back. Killed 500, lost 100. We have 7 decisions waiting. Oh, we got our tank, the Crusader. We're going to change that name, though. My scouts found ancient storage. We found some rare metal, private investment, and a bureaucratic point. Yeah, now that we've got some more bureaucracy, we're starting to get cooking here. Okay, step 1. How did our model turn out? Oh, did it turn out? 115 structural design, 96 base design, 119 on the engines. Oh, that is good. That is good. Okay, you. Change model name. You are the Mellow Light Tank. Yes. Yes, indeedy. You are the regular. Alright, now I should have all the guards upgraded. Pretty sure we've got everybody, so I'm going to put them as obsolete. You guys are done. Beautiful. Yeah, the armor's not the best, but that's okay. That's okay. We went with the heavy armor to start with anyways, so it's not like it's going to be super flabby. Alright, I think I'm going to leave this alone. Now that we're getting some BP, things are starting to kind of oil the gears here, so no changes there. New director. Okay, we want Willie Silver River is our man. So one of you has to be told no. Wayne, you're already mad at me, so I'm going to tell you no. Cameron, I don't even know who you are. Get out of here. There he is. Willie Silver River. Appoint. Supreme Council, that's fine. Interior, I still need more talent, so I'm gonna go like that.
Understood.
Okay, now, let's get our armor. As much as I wanted to wait for a new weapon, we're losing lives that we don't need to lose, so let's start development. We want to build upon CB's Bone Boys. They're using a carbon. We have a padded enviro suit. Not much of an upgrade, unfortunately, but we will roll that field testing up, so hopefully that'll be some improvement. I'm gonna say yes here because I want a little bit of meritocracy. We've lost a lot lately.
Acknowledged.
Gift of 400 credits. Wormstein offers us 400 credits. I don't even know who that is, but I will take your gift.
Yes, sir.
All right. Before I forget, leader. Where are you at? You. No. You. Rename. You are not gonna be Willie Silver River. Hey, Axe, how's it going, man? You're gonna be William Thomas. All right, William, I'm putting my trust in you here. I need you to develop some military tech. We are infinitely behind on military tech. We've gotten padded enviro suits is literally the only tech we have researched. I need you to fix that for me. I need you to fix that real bad. All right. Then we also have somebody who is really pissed off at me at the moment because we got rid of him. Is it worth trying to salvage Wayne? Or do we just get rid of him because he's so cranky? He's not very high seniority, so he's not going to be too bad to get rid of. I think we're going to take a shot at him.
Understood.
Difficulty was 50. We rolled a 3. Womp womp. Yeah, that is what that is, I suppose. I need some more talent cards. That really shook things up for us. All right. Let's... Oh, we can't even afford it. Womp womp. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Go full tyrant. How granular is this game? Pretty granular. Pretty granular. Like, for example, we were just talking about our new tank that we designed, and we were going over all these stats, which are rolled up by one of our character, who has all of his own stats that apply here. So, pretty granular if you want it to be. We got 45% testing on CB's Bone Boys. I wish that was higher. Give the medal. We could look at that. So here, the thing is with this is it gives them a bonus to charisma. So ideally, you target people who can use charisma. That would be like our foreign affairs guy. He uses it. Foreign affairs. And then Vant is actually kind of grumpy. Vant Humble Buddy is a little grumpy. Oh, I don't have the PP. Nope. Nope. We'll do it later. I thought it was for loyalty. I don't think it does loyalty, but it does raise your relationship. Gives the leader Medal of Merit plus 10 charisma, plus 1 relation, plus 1 seniority. Improves relation 25. Alright, well, we can't afford it this turn. In the city, we finished our university and we finished high command. Let's immediately... I think we're going to go bureaucratic office 3. Or we go with high command 3. Let's go high command first. That needs 6 rounds. That's going to take a while.
Acknowledged.
Maybe we go greedy. Maybe we go double. We're sitting on a lot of industrial points. Let's do it.
Acknowledged.
Give me all the BP you have. Hey, and our workers are finally settled down over here. We have finally settled down. Let's immediately build... In fact, actually, what I really want is more BP. The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of Babel.
Roger.
Let's do that too. We are going to have so many more points. Is it cheaper than a money gift? Well, it doesn't cost money. 20 PP to play, so it's a little costly there. But if we want to do an official gift, that costs 200 credits. And it increases relationship 3d20. And it's modified by egotism. So I would say, what's the average of 3d20? Like 30? So this would be slightly higher on average. Slightly higher on average, but this one also doesn't have a roll. We can't fail this one. We can fail this one. That's not going to help us at the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that turn. Oh man, we are starting to cook. Oh no, let's not roll that turn. I haven't moved people yet. Getting ahead of myself. Come down here. Let's go for the Krabby Patty secret recipe.
Let's go.
Kill him. Don't let him run. Kill him.
Operation successful.
Alright, I'm gonna have the truck take his place because he actually can get kills. The trucks aren't really doing it. And over here... Alright, we have a full noose. Now, I just need to get this guy. Alright, let's... I don't have the ability to attack here. You come here. Alright, we got him. Gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, and a source of radioactives. I don't have any of those. 520 radioactives, highly available. Yes, please. Okay, over here, we're probably ready to start attacking. Or not? No, you have no AP, because I moved you. You do, though. That's not great. I'm gonna wait another turn until I can get my recon to attack. It's not worth taking extra damage that we don't need to take. Who are our rivals? Well, these guys in Kelvin's Spire is who we're currently fighting. We have friendship kind of sort of with SZA. They're okay. We made peace with these aliens. They've been okay. We are really struggling to make peace with these aliens. These guys are warmongers, but we keep sending them military advisors, so they're really happy with us. So we're chill at the moment. This is random stuff. This is probably where we're heading next, is to claim this territory. We're also going to found another city right here. I would like to get... We need some colonists. Let's actually do that. Let's call up Lacey.
Standing by.
And we want zone orders. I would like you to get me just 100 colonists a turn. That's it. Just 100. I'm not even willing to pay for them. Just, if you feel like being a colonist, sign up today, son. Be a colonist, they said to me. Anyone know where that's from? It's easy work, and you'll get alien real estate for free. Alright, I think that's going to be it. Just 100 colonists, just a few. I don't want tons. Just enough to get us started. And then we'll draw them in. Recruits. I'm fine with that. I don't think I want to up that. I do want to up it, but I don't think we can afford to. Whoops.
Order acknowledged.
Let the siege commence. Yeah, unfortunately, we have no artillery, and we just designed our first tank. So we've fought this entire war with 2 squadrons of recon buggies, and our high-tech buggy just arrived. So this has been a long, drawn-out war. A long, drawn-out war. I just realized you don't have a trucking station. Oh, you do, but I haven't nationalized it. That's fine. I don't normally like to let them have that, but we're not having problems, so I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'm just going to piss them off if I nationalize it. Do they have walkers? Yes, they do. They're scavs, so they have a few. The walkers, they've been annoying, but it's actually been the energy lances, this thing, that's allowed the walkers to get kills. Nothing I can do about that, though. They also still have lots of those wasps. How old is this game? Was it 2020 or 2018 when this came out? Somebody will have to help me out there. It's still in active development. It gets pretty regular beta patches, and in a few months we're due for another DLC, I think. It's going to be more internal politics, I believe. We're entering time of confidence. Oh. And then we discover combat armor as soon as I start upgrading our other one. Alright, that's fine. I'm glad to have it. Okay, I am going to take a quick AFK and refill my drink. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I think we're switching to tea here. So I'm going to give you guys the... Oh, is my BRB screen even going to work? I don't think my BRB screen's going to work. What's that even going to do? Let's find out. Let's find out what the BRB screen's going to do. And, is my chat reconnected? No, it is not. OBS, you're letting me down there. What is this going to do? A black screen. I don't like that. I would rather you guys just stare at my beautiful chair that's falling apart. Let me pull up a report. Here you go. You guys can audit my treasury cash flow while I do that. I'm going to set myself the 5-minute time limit, so I'll be right back. But I got to get a drink, use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Well, hopefully we didn't find any discrepancies in the treasury here. Hop back in. Are the green lines roads or logistics routes? Both, actually. I have this left on. These are the actual roads, and then I'm running used. Oh no, I'm running current, and it's just showing me my logistical points. I like to run that so that we can keep an eye that we're not running into any problems. Check our bottlenecks. Not bad. A little bit of yellow. It makes it easy to see if there's a problem. Okay, let's do our decisions first. Ugh. Settle back in here. Okay, CEO asks us to participate. You know what? I never played that card about getting a board member. That reminded me. I actually could use some meritocracy. Yeah, be efficient. Motion enforcement reaches 55. I don't actually want enforcement in the long run. I'm going to say no, even if that's going to make her sad. CEO has an emergency. You buddy boy. Give me some more government.
Received.
Mystic Temple. I'm not desperate for that at the moment, and our commerce is creeping up quickly, so I'm going to say no. Military advisors needed. This is for SZA. Man, they love their military advisors. We'll say yes. Alien natives try to talk with us. It seems like the alien tourist with a camera and all has installed an observation chair in a shed on the border with Mackinac territory and is trying to engage people passing by in small talk, mostly stamping of feet and gesturing. Now remember, this is a 14-foot tall lobster man. Will we try to help the alien native learn our language? We could send some random guys. We could send a linguistics team. We could send all the linguistics we have on hand, which I cannot afford because we don't have enough political points. So we will send our most cunning linguists.
Yes, sir.
Progress has been made in understanding their language. Yeah, I don't think these northern aliens speak English yet, so we can't make peace with them until that happens. So that is definitely a good event for us, although wiped out my political points for the turn. Alright, you. Come on. There's so few of them.
Operation successful.
Come on. Okay, almost done. Also, we're having supply problems up here, probably because of him. Where are we going to build this town? I have the wherewithal. I could build roads right now. Where are we building this town? It needs to be within 6 of this because I want this to be in range. Otherwise, we don't really have much up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so just northwest of the oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too far. If I do it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Like right here, maybe. I prefer to put it on something just because I could lock it down. What if I did here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would work. We could build it on top of the weathered apparatus. That puts us within range of all the resources. This doesn't need to be in range even if I acquire it later. I think that's where that's going. Yeah. Now the question is, how do I want to get a road here? Do I want to come off of this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, stay all that sand. You're just plains rocky. Okay, that'd be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 6. This is actually a shorter route though, because we're not going that way. I'm gonna need to connect this. I think we're going to do it over here. Let's road, dirt road. Can't build here because we didn't own it. Okay, we'll do that next turn. We get that road a little closer, though, for these guys. Apparently, I'm missing all kinds of things here. Hang on a second. My chat's different than normal. We had a YouTube choke earlier that disconnected my chat, and it won't reconnect normally. Give him some combat armor, and he complains. How many more pops till we can incorporate? It's not about pops. It's about how happy they are. And we were waiting for the danger to go away. That's basically it. Also, this Colt is ridiculously powerful here. What are you doing to me? +2 pop happiness. Recruitment penalty. We're not recruiting here. Okay. A lot of Colt members here, but nothing bad happening yet. I don't like that, though. Yep, Edward, you got it right. If we care about population... Did we conquer? We conquered it. Perfectly Cromulent says, just bought this, downloading. Was thinking about getting into some Civilization 2, but this looks cool. Yeah, this is good. This is good. The first episode of the stream I've been doing for this, I do quite a lot of explaining. And if you want more in-depth explaining, check out either Battle Mode or Das Tactics. Those are probably the two best people for explaining getting started in this. You might want to... this might not work, but you can guide your aliens. I would love it. We tried to do that last time and they weren't cooperating. How much of the planet do we own? Like 5%. Not much. Okay. We're fully back in here. So... working on that road, we're going to fix that next turn. You guys hopefully will have supply from this. That is almost dead. We're waiting on a little bit of danger, and then we're good here. Also, we should start researching that combat armor. On this side, we are ready to rock. Okay. 36-1. Do it. If they retreat, they auto die because we've got them surrounded. And we got them. Beautiful. Okay. Next step is to get our armored cars into opposite sides so we can start pounding in here. 1.8-1. Send me these and those and those. Yeah, we don't have the caliber to kill the walkers. They have defense because they're in the city. Otherwise, we pretty much own everything here. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going.
Remember, if we win, they die. So all we have to do is win the combat. Which... come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Not quite. Not quite. But... they are not being able to recuperate troops as fast as I am. Okay, I'm just debating where I want the second to do. I kind of need you guys to go grab some more of this land. I don't want to... having more troops surrounding them is not going to make a difference at the moment. What are you? We're at peace? That's the major. Okay. I wonder if they're attacking Nanam. Majors are who we have to actually worry about. These miners can't win the game. The majors actually can. So they're theocratic. I don't love that. I also have to be careful here. We're really far out of supply over here if we don't take this next turn. Yeah, there's no change in that. We have 14 points. Can we do a bureaucratic push? We can.
Understood.
Not a great roll. Okay, in Tower of Babel, we are building High Command 3 and bureaucratic offices 3. In Dale, we're building bureaucratic offices 2. I did need to call William. Call, research. Please research the combat armor. And we're out of points. The Cult of Slice is about to strike in PD. All right, let's roll that turn. Oh, I'm so glad that we're finally up and running. This is what it should have been like on turn like 20, instead of the pure misery that we had. CB's Bone Boys 2 are done. More private investment too. All right, how do we do on CB Bone Boys 2? Okay, so structural design, like I said, this is permanent. This is as high as it's ever going to be for him. This is essentially like the bare bones basic design for the unit. The base design can be increased as we redesign it, and that's partly based on our field testing. Weapon design, ooh, much better weapon design. That's pretty good. Same armor, but our armor strength went up because we put on the padded enviro suits from nothing else. So hit points were up 51 HP. Soft attack, we are up, what would that be? 16 points? Something like that on attack, and even more on defense. A little bit of hard attack and a little bit of hard defense. So a very nice revision here. We're going to try to get them some field testing, and I'm going to hold off on combat armor until we have a weapon to go with it. So that's it for them at the moment. Very nice rolls there. Incident with boldness. There's been a bit of an incident. Some of the population in Tower Battle was celebrating the local sun festival. Praise the sun? Completely unplanned, I decided to surprise the crowd. I paused the music and climbed onto stage and gave an impromptu speech. Vant, what are you doing? The people now hold this against me and say I have no decorum. We were in the middle of praising the sun, man. They have some unrest. I could afford to lose a little bit. I don't want the unrest, though. All right, we're gonna have to denounce you, Vance. Model design. Okay. We don't have a new machine gun, and we haven't finished combat armor, so I'm not gonna touch that. We could do a bike, but I'm gonna say no new orders. Let's just try to discover some new stuff. Scavengers want machinery. I can soak the enforcement. People like it when I say no to them, too. Alien natives offer mercs. 2,400. Man, those are expensive. These are pretty good, though. This essentially allows me to buy military units. Vant, you really need to get that medal. You are a cranky boy at the moment. All right, we're going to say yes to this. I want those free units, and I'm going to immediately go, Vant, for your hard work of negotiating with the aliens, have this medal.
Understood.
There you go, buddy. Please be less cranky, and please don't stop the music while we are praising the sun. Also, we had... he's kind of bounced back a little bit. He's just not particularly great. Like, he's just never gonna be. We have other people waiting in the wings who are better.
Understood.
Difficulty 50, we rolled a 33. Effect was halved. Okay, he lost some seniority, though, because of that. I could hit him with a silver. I really don't feel like paying that much. Oh, here's my... I keep forgetting. Remind me, we need to play board member. I got this card a long time ago, and I keep forgetting to play it. All right, Alien Mercs. Oh, look at that. they brought 400 Simophora. Land-dwelling, 5-meter-long carnivore. It resembles a crustacean. It's ammonia carbon based. It is a chaser predator. Has chitinous 3, which gives it 20% more hit points per level. Absorption 3. Hits on critter often do not register if unmodified attack value is not higher than unmodified HP. Reflexor. 15% chance to avoid death per level, so 30% chance to avoid death. It's social, and has Trampler 2. 30% extra combat bonus versus infantry and guns. Wow, that is nasty. We have attack crustaceans. And 400 insectoid tribesmen. These are our 4-meter tall friends. These are nowhere near as good as those other ones we had, though. These are walkers, movement is foot. Okay. I kind of want to have something stay around here, but realistically, I can't afford to do that. I need to send them up there. Are you the same thing? You're basically the same thing. Oh, another squad of them. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Oh. Okay, it was way more than we got last time, hence the increased price. Okay, I'm not so mad about that then. Good deal, good deal. Okay, 1 turn on the bureaucratic office over here. That still is being worked on. You, finish this off.
Operation successful.
There you go. There you go. The nice thing about these aliens is they don't require supplies. So you can get them into places that our own troops are going to struggle with. War lobsters, that's right. It should be noted you could upgrade infantry. Vehicles need to be replaced. Yes. Yes, they do. Actually, speaking of which, we have our new design. Let's do it on these guys quick. Yeah. Do I have anybody sitting here? Yes. We have guards back here. So we did have some people who still had guards. So mass upgrade. No, let's just do it. All units belonging to the SHQ. We're going to Bone Boys to do it.
Sir. Roger that, sir.
All CB Bone Boys. All CB Bone Boys. You are not level 2s though. Alright, so you need to be upgraded. Mass upgrade. This one to number 2s.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We upgraded 3,700. And then you guys, I don't know if you're actually in range to get this, but I'm going to try. Mass upgrade, OHQ.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Just everyone on the new thing. Having the armor will make us lose way less people. Those are all fine. We still have some replenishment. Next turn, we can make our new unit, too. And we're probably going to do some motorized, actually. That'll be really good for, like, breakthroughs and whatnot, which we've kind of struggled with before. Let's roll it. Yeah, I don't want to give them any technology until I get some better technology. That crab sounds like a murder machine. Yes, they are. That was part of our problem in the early game, is we had a couple wild squads of those things just eating us. Alright, you guys. Just zippy up here. Here, I want to build that road before I forget. No, I want it to go this way. There we go. This is where we're going to found our next thing. 1, 2... Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's in range. I could just start building it right now. I think I will. I think I will. We're not getting any colonists. People are just not needing that at the moment, but that's okay. We're going to force the issue here. So we're going to construct a truck station, and I want to create a new zone with a truck
Order
station.
acknowledged.
And we'll let that get started. We're still at peace with them. For a second, I thought they had pushed into me. We got the crabmen on the retreat over here, apparently. There's no chance they're hiding there. I would love to make peace with you guys. I wish you'd offer it. You did this, not me. Alright, and then over here we did that upgrade. We're okay. We did lose some readiness, but not too much. Let's... If I just sent the cars in, we would probably lose some. So what if I sent you and you? Okay, landscape I can't do anything about. Yeah, do it. Come on, boys. All we need to do is win a fight, and then they're done. Those walkers.
Requesting backup.
Okay, they're running out of people, though. They're running out of people. What is this? We're at war with... Okay, so that's some of their stuff. Okay. Thought that was somebody else. I don't like that he's done this over here. That's so far... That's so far out of supply. I gotta be really careful with what I'm doing over there. What is this? Just random terrain that he owns? He must have had an event to do something there. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Replenish. We're actually out for once. Give me quite a few of these. We can use these to make our next unit. That's not a problem. Give me a few machine guns. And we still have a couple extra sedans, but you know what? Make a couple more too. They can get some training while they're sitting back there. Hey, Pirik, how's it going? New organization. I really would like to get our staff council started so we could start discovering some new orders of battle. Secret Service, I don't think we quite need that yet. Air Force would sure be great. Applied Science would sure be great, but those are kind of luxuries. I think we're going to start a staff council.
Affirmative.
That does hurt because now we're spreading our points out, but it is what it is. Let's actually go with a little higher discovery.
Copy that.
Remember the board member. Yes. Military advisors, if we can afford it. Are you...
Yes, sir.
Open contact. An envoy from Wormston has entered our territory. Requests an open line of communication. Okay, I need to figure... Who is this Wormston? Okay. That's a major regime. They look to be doing worse than we are. We have peace, and it's somewhat shaky. They're theocratic. I don't think we will get along particularly well. But sure, I'm willing to have contacts.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm okay with that. They are our competition, but they're not doing particularly great, so I'm okay with that. We're basically out of points. Let's get that before I forget again. What was that under? Board member. Make selected leader a board member. Will increase relations with leader 5d10 points. I want to do this with our governor. She's not that low at the moment, but she's also not having problems. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Well, we have a hot second. So give me governors, Lacey, execute. Okay, she's back up to 100. That's nice. And I believe what that's going to do is that can result in her actually increasing some of her other stats. Charisma plus 10. Okay. She actually could use that, so that's not terrible. Get that oratory skill up, leadership up. Man, we are completely decking her out. Still have not replaced the governor over here. You really need to be replaced. Are we still not sitting on anyone decent? We used up our newest guy. Would be you. He's just really not that good. He's okay. He has no skills that are applicable. Just don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, finish the bureaucratic offices. 3 turns left on high command. We finished the bureaucratic offices. Oops. Only be built in this area. It's right here. We could build a university here. I think it's time to get them incorporated. Are you guys done? You are. Let's get that done. All zone orders. Can I not do it from in here? I thought I could do it from in here. Oh, no. Regular zone. That's what I want. And then I want to upgrade the city level next time it pops up.
Roger.
All right. You guys have to pay taxes now. Congratulations. Other things I could do. You could use some more recycling levels. Sure. No, we can't do it because of civilization level. Right. Man, that's killing me. On the home front, we could go barracks. We could go higher bureaucratic offices. We could get our university up. What is my holdup on civ level? Entertainment. I can't do anything about that. So it's not really worth upping the other things at the moment. So those aren't worthwhile. We could go with more bureaucratic offices. I do note we're losing power still. Power plant up to 75% production. I mean, it's pricey, but
Order acknowledged.
that's the price of progress. I really don't like this. I wish he would go away. And I think we've done everything we can do over here. I'll have to try next turn. We have a good amount of metal. I think it's time. Yeah. Let's do our industry level 2. We have the metal for it. We have the industrial points. Power's going to get iffy, but we can turn up to 100%. Let's do it. Let's actually just go back to 100% production. We're going to have to upgrade our power plant here momentarily. We're doing fine on oil. Do it. Suffered no losses, made no kills. We discovered some fuel. Time of confidence. We did not get meritocracy high enough. We researched housing. Yes. Yes. Sandline Rangers. Traveling teachers. Viewpoint. Prestige damage. Okay. Medal of merit. Double shifts. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. We are starting to lose food. That is something very notable. And I think I am going to buy out the dome here. We have one here. I don't like having those outside the city. That just makes it raidable or bombable, etc., etc. It's much safer in the city. Unfortunately, the private economy always starts with it. If I buy this off of them, it's going to force them to build their own. They have some funds. They could totally do it. They want to build that stupid ice mining, which is dumb. So I don't mind kind of sabotaging that. Yeah, we're going to nationalize that. That should help with my food production. Militia commemorative plaque. Who are you and why are you so grumpy? Just are grumpy. Alright. You do you, man. Warrior Army demands we hire their candidate. Alright, don't suck.
Roger that, sir.
New director for Staff Council. Speaking of not sucking. Staff Council. I didn't have this up. Normally, I go to a guide on Steam. I just don't want to do it because I'm having to capture desktop here. I want Steam. I'm on my phone pulling up the guide here. Shadow Empire Human Resources. I just need to know what skills we need to look for. Great guide, by the way. You should definitely check it out. Okay, not Interior Council. This is the Staff Council. Staff Council. 6 jobs require war, 2 require charisma. We're looking for high command. High command is the one we want. We don't really care about the charisma. So that's war score. We need somebody with a really high war score. So we have 22, you suck. 16, oh my goodness. 27, 38. Cameron Hydrus. You're in, my friend. You are in. Alright, so no to you. I want Cameron. No to you. Cameron, you're in. Staff Council priorities. Okay, so I always get myself mixed up here. New orders of battle. We need those. Operationalize them. We need those. Occupation and governance. I don't think we need much of that. Postures. We don't need a ton of postures at the moment. Customized formations. I really want lots of those points.
Yes, sir.
Solar energy, sealed roads, or nothing. I mean, sealed roads would be fine. Sure. Let's just grab them quick. Here we go. This is what I wanted. We're going to upgrade Pyrrhic to a big town. That's going to let us build several things. First of which should probably be the mine. Upgrade you.
Roger.
And you guys group move. That direction. Okay, up here, this is our new town. Which we're going to need a governor for, oh goodness. Let's just preemptively go recruit some people. Do I have a talent? No. We're going to have to get some juniors.
Understood.
I'm just going to grab 2.
Understood.
So we have a chance of getting something decent. You still didn't ask for a governor yet. The position is vacant. Next turn, this will come up and ask us. So all we have here is a truck stop, essentially. And from there, build me some road. There we go. Now our front is going to be easily supplied from that. We're going to have tons of other things we need to build here. I think knowing what has been happening in the rest of our civilization, I think the first thing we are going to build is a barracks.
Affirmative.
And we're just going to start getting that under control instantly. Back in the tower. Okay, we are doing high command and bureaucratic offices and industry 2. We're pushing this a little bit. We are hiring a lot of workers. I think I need to chill on that. I want to build some housing, but I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, over here though, I want worker apartments. This is the sweet stuff right here. Essentially, if you work for the government, you get a nice house rather than the shack you currently live in. This makes people so happy. And it means that your people who are hired as workers are much less likely to leave and go work somewhere else, which when you start having labor issues is really annoying because they'll jump back and forth between cities. This will kind of plant them in place.
Roger.
We're going to build that. 1 turn left, nice and easy even. You know what? I'm going to go full greed. We're going to build one in the towers too. Worker apartments. We doing it. We just crazy like that. I'm even going to go even crazier. We're going to build one here too. I might be pushing my economy a little hard at the moment. But we have a decent little stockpile of IP, so we're going to try. Okay, we've already moved you guys. Beautiful, beautiful. We have a winner, that's right. Only greed keep the economy push. If your economy's good enough, will you steal pops from your neighbors? I don't think you can directly steal them. I don't think so. I think you have to have the free folk inside your territory. Your city will try to buy free folk, essentially. Have traders join you, but the growth is very slow. Very, very slow. Yeah, very, very, very slow. So populace here, still going up a little bit, still going up a little bit. But we're running out of people who don't live in town. So that's going to stop pretty soon. Here's a few more that we could get. Here's a few more we can get. I'm actually How are we supplying these guys? We just are. We just are. Okay. I mean, we're at the very edge of it over here. Yeah, he's not. I need you to continue cleaning that up. Let's deal with this. I'm gonna cancel that. I want you to be here, and I want you to be here. You get a bonus for attacking from different angles. Oh, let's try that. Come on, guys. Come on. We're not gonna get it. Nope. Alright, they are running out of men, though.
Requesting backup.
They are running out of men. Do we have enough reinforcements for those buggies? We do. Let's make a couple more. Enforcement profile gives you logistic bonuses. I don't know if we're running any of those at the moment. No, all we have is the tax bonus. 50%. Logistical bonus. We had that in the past, but we don't currently. Okay, that was a pretty expensive turn, but it will all pay off sooner or later. Here... This is going to be really annoying, but I need to do this. We need to make our zone borders. So we need to designate what is part of this town, essentially. I don't know if anyone knows a better way to do this. Let me know, because the only way I found that this works is to literally click it one at a time. It'll auto expand from here, but getting this part started is just annoying. Alright, now I do want everything over here, including that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so anything really north of there, I don't care. So something like this, maybe. And I think you'll be in charge of this part of the mountain. Something like that. That's what this dotted line is. This is my zone. So this city is all of this chunk. The Tower of Babel currently is doing this chunk and all of this. When we take this town, I'll split this apart. Including this metal mine needs to be over here. I guess that wasn't too bad. Take a little bit more off the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Weathered apparatus. Also, I would like to change that name. Am I able to do that here? I need to call the governor, and we don't have one. Gotcha. All right. Before we had to draw supplies from here. Now we're going to have supplies all the way up here. So these guys will be just fine next turn. You can steal pop by having high quality of life, says Edward. Does that actually work from other cities, though? I mean, I could see it working like that. Also, a few profile cards. Yeah. In fact, didn't we have one I talked about using at one point? Let's look. It would be like... Oh, man. What happened to my meritocracy? Holy moly. Okay, we need to fix that right now. Yeah, call to success is what I was thinking about. We were at 70 not long ago. Holy moly. That needs to be fixed right now before we start losing some of our feats. Okay, give me... Yeah, used is fine. You denied the anima priest? Yeah, but it was like -4. It was not minus like 20. Maybe I'm off. Can't move any further. Okay, I think that's all I can do for this turn. We need to fix that. That's spooky. We suffered no losses, made no kills. Election's been held. The armed knights won with 68. Discovered some more fuel. Time of confidence. Okay, we need to make another attempt at that miner also. Okay, events first. Motion that enforcement profile reaches higher. No. Stop. Military research. Let's keep that discovery a little higher.
Yes.
Create custom formation types. Okay, I want to save these points for now. We'll look at this when we can, but this is really, really cool. Like, once we discover them, I could add mortars to my MG squads or something like that. So this is like changing your order of battle.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to postpone that for now. New governor. Oh, boy. So we have some new people because we recruited them and didn't look at them. So we have Martha Zarin. There's that talent for you. Look at that. Look at that. She is too good for that new town, though. She's going to take over Empiric. 49 technician. Used in model discovery and design and danger events. Or does she become our new model designer? 96. Who is my model designer currently? That's Wombat, who has done a great job. He has done a great job, but look at that. Look at that. He's like 30 points lower than her. Fats Wombat wouldn't be a terrible governor. He does have some agricultural skill. Why have you been upping that? Because you're a farmer. This is not your calling. You have done an amazing job here. This is no shade thrown. I'm letting you retire, semi-retire down to being a governor. What was her actual job? She was a mechanic. And then she specialized as a technician. Holy moly. Okay, Martha, you are saved. Okay, we need to have Fats call. I want you to be relieved. Now, I'm pretty sure... I don't remember this. Help me out here, guys. Is being a governor a better job than being a director? I don't remember. I don't want to mispromise him. I'm fine with either one, but I can't remember. Is a governor a better job than being a director? I want to say no. That's my gut. Camp 3 is nice, yes. MG, AT, artillery, and flak in a single squad is pretty funny. Yeah, I kind of like to make my MG squad have like an anti-tank gun or some RPGs and a mortar. Makes them very good. Vance says feels like a no. Okay, so we're going to say other job. I'm not going to overpromise. Okay, she's going to be model. Bats is going to take over Pyrrhic Dale. That's the current plan. In fact, here he is right now. Nick. Cap 2, absolutely terrible. Eric. Cap 2, terrible. Wayne. Cap 2, terrible. John. Cap 2, terrible. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna roll downhill. So, let's call here. Call. Relieve. Other job. Okay. I'm gonna put her in charge of the new town. So, on this one... she is here. Okay, so I can get her in on this. So...
Affirmative.
we're looking for Rihanna to show up in here. It's okay, Fats. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I got a job for you. Don't worry. Rihanna. In weather apparatus, a point. Scavenger traders offer machinery. I don't want your stupid machinery. No. Alien natives ask for tech. Aliens have entered weathered apparatus and tried to describe the things to our officials. The natives, the Mokorok, that's the northern ones, are asking for technology. They'd like to have parts of equipment and machinery in the form of rifles, computers, and books. I do not want them to have that because we are not at peace with them yet, so no. We might have to fight those northern aliens. They are not being useful. Enforcement could get really high, or some autocracy, which apparently is our highest at the moment, so I do not want that. We're gonna have to take the enforcement. Man, what is going on over here? This is horrible. Give the monkeys guns? No. If it was these ones, I'd say yes, but not the ones in the north, because I don't want to have to fight them after I arm them. I've learned a thing or two from history. Maybe don't arm the people you're gonna fight. Okay, so we're gonna have a really awkward turn where everyone's gonna be mad except for weathered apparatus. Let's call her. Let's do zone orders. Step 1. We need a better name than weathered apparatus. Edward, you've been pretty helpful. Edward Holm. Edward Holm. There you go. Named after you. We're gonna have a 1 credit public budget. We are gonna pay our workers. I believe we're paying 4 nationally. We're not gonna do any recruits. We're not gonna do any of that. We're gonna allow emergency food. You're unincorporated. We're gonna recruit if shortage and fire if surplus. We're not supplying anything. We're not gonna forbid buying free folk.
Roger.
Cool. She may be garbage, but she can take over as here. We're also gonna need another governor over here, so the pain train has not stopped yet. We have 11 points left. Governor Convention, by the way, is going to be super good now that we have multiple governors. We do have a talent, which we couldn't afford. Okay, Okay, we're definitely going to save and try to play that next turn. Okay, group move. Actually, could I strat move you? We could. We're going to strat move whatever we can do. Nice. Okay. Cool. Back to regular move. Oh, hey, free folk village. Okay, well, let's not get too greedy here. I don't want them to burst through. Edward home. Looks like a gas station in the middle of the desert. That's literally what it is at the moment. It's a gas station in the desert. Built next to a... What were you? A giant machine is in a state of degradation. Hardly worth the effort to investigate. Gives us some research points. Looks like it's like a crashed airplane or something. Very middle of American desert, 1970s or 80s aesthetic. So we recruited one tribe of natives to fight the others. Yep, that is what we are currently doing. History may not repeat, but it does rhyme. All right, you. Okay, still have a little bit more of his territory to wipe out over here. You guys are gearing up on this. It looks like this major is attacking them. I'd love to swoop in there and steal it. We'll see if we can do that or not. And if not, then I'm establishing my border with this guy. Either way, I think we're going to continue building up here. I'd like to capture this too. Yeah. Ooh, and that too. I want the free folk. Whoops. Like I said, that's where we're getting a lot of our population at the moment. All right, over here. 1-to-1 odds. Wait, did we already attack this turn? Those look... No? Our readiness isn't very high. You know what? We can just chill. We need to let our readiness recuperate. Attacking with low readiness is a great way to just lose umpteen amounts of troops. Okay. Also... Model design... Quality... Okay, this is where my problem is. You should be regular and you should be low. I don't think we have any regular bone boys, but I'm a little leery of turning them off just in case we do somewhere. Well, no, I think we're okay. Let's obsolete those. If we do, they'll be sent back to headquarters, and we'll find them here. That's fine. This is gonna turn out nice. You'll see. You'll see. We're gonna build this place up. It's gonna be like Las Vegas. We're barely making any power. We're gonna need to up... Oh no, we don't have enough workers. Okay. I did hire a bajillion workers here for all these projects, so that's what's going on here. But we're also just bumping up into our population max at the moment. This is not that big of a town, really. It's only 100,000... Well, 100,000 private and about 70,000 workers. Not a very big place, really. For comparison, this place here is about 100,000. Almost as big. And this place has 1,300 people. Very small. Okay, we were gonna save up to play talent card. I better not queue up any more building. I've already done enough damage to my economy. Grim says it might be a homestead at the moment, but watch it turn into the capital of the world. Well, I'd be disappointed since I run the Tower of Babel, but I suppose we could see. A state capital, maybe. We suffered no losses, made no kills. We finished sealed roads. We found a still functioning weapon. 300 GR grade MGs. We actually have not found that much GR units this round, or this game. Normally I find a few more. Okay, that's you. I'm gonna have these guys fold into my other GR troops. There we go. All of his territory taken care of. I'm gonna have you fold in. Ah, we just cannot reach that far. We need to pull back. Why are you so damaged? Excuse me? Did I get attacked over here? Okay, that's them fighting. Him moving around. Huh. I'm not sure what happened to that one. Have a good one, Slice. Okay, what is your problem? Yeah, you're down a few troops. Yeah, logistics is the problem. That's what's going on. There's very little logistics here at the end of the line. As much as I... Oh, that farm. Oh, I would screw him so much if I take that. Ah, I can't do it. Okay. We'll pull back. We'll make this our border if I have to. Okay, we're gonna let them rest. Alright, over here. Okay, we kind of got some weird stuff going on. I need to redo this line. There we go. Nice little border there. Maybe we can do the same thing and squeeze them out like we did before. Okay, national budget allocations. Okay, staff council is too high. As much as I love my staff council. Model design, we need up. We're way behind in that. 20 and 20 here. I feel like we're way behind, but... there's only so much money to go around. Foreign affairs, 5%. Internal. I really need some human resources. It's gonna have to do. Motion that number of leaders in our service goes up to 21. I'll accept that. We're gonna bloat here for a minute. Change pay for people? No. New director for Model Council. Okay, this is Martha. She's 19 years old. And she is the smartest lady I think we have, or darn up there. Apparently, the Tower of Babel is a matriarchy because all the smart leaders are women. I don't know what the dudes are doing. They're playing Mad Max or something, banging rocks together. Yeah, you are totally in. Yes. I want governor. Bats, don't you worry, man. I got you. I got you. Yeah, he's sad about that. So being a governor is worse than being a director. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I would rather be a governor, probably? I don't know. We could lower our prospecting, but we're claiming a lot of new territory, so I don't really want to do that. Economic Council objective. I don't care about solar panels. I don't think solar tech leads anywhere. I'm gonna say no. We need VidCom. We really need VidCom. Alright, I have the points. I want to spend it immediately on... Where's my Recruit Junior? They shuffled my cards. No, talent. Give me talent.
Understood.
Terrible not giving all departments 100% budget. We all know that money grows on trees. That's right. That's right. Was it... the original Harvest Moon, there was like a traveling merchant that you could buy a money tree salesman. You could buy a seed of a money tree. And of course it didn't actually work like that, but they would scam you out of your money and you could grow a tree. All right, we're having a lot of worker problems in Edward Home. And that's just going to be the case, at least until we get the apartments. That may fix it for us. In Pyrrhic Dale, under the brave leadership of Fats. Okay, Fats, we gotta help you out, man. What? Don't be sad. I don't like it when you're sad. I also cannot do a Medal of Merit. The cost of these is changed by how much the people who are doing them like you. And Mr. Grumpy Pants here is really killing me, and he really shouldn't be. And I can't target him with a bonus himself, so that's a little unfortunate. So I need to make some decisions that make Isaac Tonaday happy. I'm probably not going to remember that, but that needs to happen. Okay, in Tower, we have a lot of things that are not done. We did finish some apartments, though. So these, quite expensive but massive apartment projects that allow better living conditions for your workers. Workers will be prioritized for their use, but population can be used as social housing if we don't have enough workers. Good way to help ensure workers stay in the zone. So we need to give them some water and some energy. We have flushing toilets in here. High class. And it gives us whatever 100 worker apartment points are. I don't technically know what that is. What it shows up is over here on quality. This right here, housing score, is going to go up. Health points went down a lot. Holy moly. Entertainment is still my choke point, so there's really no point in raising anything else. I think I just need to let some things complete. We are losing a lot of water. Let's turn our water pump, our water mine back on. We're gaining a little bit of energy, but that's when things turn on, that's going to change. We definitely need to upgrade this too. One thing that sucks here is normally I use solar panels, and I build solar panels in every town, and that's just a good way to spread out the workforce. We're going to be kind of stuck with a main power plant for quite a while. That's going to be a little bit difficult. Also, Edward doesn't have anybody to guard. You know what? I think we're going to leave the regular troops here, and we're going to have this militia squad move out. So we're going to strategically redeploy. We're going to drive them to Edward. Yeah. We'll leave some regulars here just in case we have to defend it from an attack or something. Okay, we're not quite there. We're so close to building another unit. We're going to build some motorized. We've already moved. We dealt with this. We tried to steal the food, but we couldn't. How much food are we making now? Okay, we're making over the cap. Now we should see, did you guys change what you were planning on building? You haven't. We should see them build some farmsteads, because they're going to be buying a lot of food at the moment, and they don't like that. If I wanted to, can I upgrade? I could. They can only go up to level 3 dome. I could go up to level 4. I don't like agricultural domes. They use a bajillion workers. I would prefer hydroponics, but we don't have hydroponics, so that is what that is at the moment. If we could get this place under control, how are you feeding yourself? Another dome. Okay, I might buy this dome out, and then I could close this one that's outside of town. I might do that. Not yet, though. Not yet. Okay, I think that turn's ready to roll. Who do we have? Actually, what is my advisor currently doing? He is unattached currently. Let's attach him. Where are we gonna put him? I think Fats probably needs the help.
Roger that.
We'll put him on Fats for a little bit. Yeah, his skills are not... He's not the best advisor, frankly, but he's who we started with. I'm just kind of waiting for him to retire more than anything else. Okay, then I want to look at reserve pool. Okay, so we're pretty thick reserve pool at the moment. Nobody's super pissed off. Nick isn't super happy. Let's roll it. Wait a minute. Did we finish our tanks? We did. I haven't built any tanks yet. I totally spaced on that. We discovered water soil recomposition. Okay, this allows us to make water, which we don't need to do at the moment. We discovered medium tanks. Ooh, assault infantry. Okay, change of plans. We're not building motorized. We're building assault infantry army. Policy speech. BP reach a high number. Industry assets go up. Am I already done with the industry? My map's got wonky there. Did I already finish that? No. That might be a gimme. I'm gonna take that one just because I know we can do it. I prefer the government, but this is very doable. Young Turks have a clever idea. A group of talented bureaucrats have proposed to me to block the yearly bonus of all employees of the Interior Council. They want to use the funds for an experimental project. How about you keep your salary and I'll just give you a little bit of cash. I see I made the guy I wanted to make happy mad again. Foreign Affairs Council. Give us a few more. We're starting to deal with a major. I don't have high velocity guns, which is what I like to make these with. No new orders. We're gonna keep researching. Minor worker strike. Again, are we back to this? Alright. Given to some demands. Military advisors. I'm gonna have to say no.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to say no. Boy, Lacey is not happy right now. Okay, step 1. Leaders. Medal. To governor. Bats, don't be sad. Here, have a medal. There you go, buddy. And, actually... should I give one to her? I guess I can't afford it even if I want to. Maybe I should. I really don't want to, but apparently we're stuck with Rihanna. Why can't I quit you? And we're kind of stuck here until this guy decides to leave. And Edward Holden. Yeah, we're building. I think once we get this apartment done, that's when we're going to see that take off. We finished the apartments here. Yeah, see, housing. Public housing asset is optional as the populace takes care of themselves. However, free housing is offered. It helps to keep the workers and population happy and in place. So I think we are housing all of the workers here. So we shouldn't see the workers leave. That's going to keep them much happier too. If we look at the workers... went up 3 points due to good housing. Excellent. Ditto over here. Although I don't think we have enough housing here. So we might need to raise the level. We finished High Command. We finished the apartments. We're going to finish those next turn. Let's immediately just build the next level of apartments. A lot of water. I'm going to do it, but I'm also going to actually turn this up, I think. Let's go to mining a level 2 ice mine.
Order acknowledged.
She's corrupt? I mean, everyone's corrupt. What's your point? We had that event. I guess she's not. Although she has stole some money from me. Corruption 40. Ideally, this should be at 0. Corruption level can go down. Yeah. He hasn't stolen anything yet, though. Whereas Lacey has. Holy moly. We need to get our Secret Service so we can go get our money back. Look at that little face. Look at her. So smarmy. Stealing all my money. Okay, I need to call our staff council. No, not strat card. I need to call staff council. Call. I want you to They're not enough to make this choice yet. Do I already have that? Hang on. No. Do I actually already have that? I thought I had to research that. Raise formation. No, we don't actually have that yet. I'm not great with his UI. So I want to call him customize? I don't think customize is what I want to do there. No. No. This is like changing things up, and I'm not ready to do that. I mean, I just need to save points there. All right, we're not ready to customize our light assault unit. Okay, you're just chilling. You're good. Okay, now we're ready to rock here. All right, armor first. Not enough. Let's send in. I gotta be careful here I don't oversaturate. Yeah, we just hit a penalty for oversaturation, so that's right where we want to be. Get them, boys, get them. Oh, we got a walker. We got a walker. Got 2 walkers. Okay, they're down to 3. And we lost 1 guy. Soon. All right, now you. This is always difficult for me to do. I want to transfer you. And I want you to go to the GR troops. Transfer. Think that did it. Yeah. GR grade MGs and infantry. Very nice. That's a pretty deadly little unit right there. In fact, I probably should attack with him next time. These guys are rocking... No, not the MGs. These guys. 108 heart attack. You finished what you were doing. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, unfortunately, he managed to push me out, so I wasn't able to get to Nanam. This is a major. There's his capital. He has an airport. That's not good. That's not good. There's also an airport up here. So he has an air force. We do not have an air force. Just to throw that out there. That makes me very leery. Alright, we need to let some of this stuff finish before we go too much further. We'd spend a lot of metal getting our industry level 2 up here. We just finished our mine level 3. You know what? Here, let's raise that recycling facility. Go. We are very far behind Grim. I don't know if you've caught this since the beginning streams. I had a miserable time clearing my capital. Like, we started with like 70 danger or something ridiculous. It took me probably 8 hours of gameplay to get my capital secure. It was bad. It was really bad. All right, we kept our promise because we were already doing it. Okay. 0 retirement. We also promised to hire more people. Let's grab somebody and just finish that. Let's try one of these idiots. Submissive sport. You sound dumb. Welcome in. What do you do for a living? You are Cap 2 of some sort. Are you this guy? I don't think that was you. You're actually not bad. You're actually not bad. What was your problem? And you're a farmer. I think this is our governor for that town we're going to take over. I think that's our new governor. We're going to let Rihanna the Corrupt rule Edward home. She lords over him at his gas station, stealing from the register every time he takes a break. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All right, you. I would love to at least get these mountains, make sure. There was something over here at one point, and I never took care of it. All right. I want this to be done. This ends this turn. 6-1. Do I want to throw some bodies in here? 7-1. 14-1. Get them. I wish we could capture those walkers. We killed all 3 of them and they retreated, including their bees. We have taken it. We have taken it. We have done it, builders. Finally. We have been at war with these guys since like turn 5. That is another problem that we had. As usual, peaceful Babel, just clearing out the evil aliens that are eating people, gets attacked not only by them, but also by them. Revenge has been had, and it is sweet. It is sweet. Beautiful. Okay. I'm immediately going to fix some road stuff I see here that I don't like. Let's turn off logistics. I want this road to run... No connection. Okay, I can't do that at the moment. I'll have to fix it next turn. I want to reroute how this road is connecting. That also gives me over here. I think the second is going to stay around here for the time being. I'm going to have to keep people posted on this border with the major. I don't know whether I'm going to keep them here or back here, but somewhere in the area. And the first is going to start heading out. I think we're going to sweep north. Is there a mountain pass? Okay, right here, maybe. We're going to need a road to make supplies. This is going to be really expensive to build a road through, but maybe right here is our pass. We'll build a road here. Yeah, there's no... Or here. This would be the other option. I like this one more. So we build a road here. Okay, we'll look at maybe another city up here. Something like that. So we'll have to go check that land out. It's going to be a beat-up town. Ironically enough, we didn't use explosives. So, I mean, it's just going to be a lot of MG fire. So it shouldn't actually be that bad. I guess speaking of... There's no reason not to just plump in here for a second. Occupying force. Yeah, no danger at the moment. Am I allowed to build here already? Or is it going to say me no? No. Can't build here yet. Also, you do have a zone. Am I allowed to expand that zone? No, not yet. Okay. Getting ahead of myself. We'll have to do that next turn. Okay. Ammo is piling up. We have 30k ammo. We can store 90k. I'm just going to let that continue to pile up. We turned up our water production. I think we just have strat cards to look at. Are we at 21 liters? That was that guy's goal. Is there a way to tell? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We are at 21. Okay. That means we could do something... I want to save those. Bureaucratic push.
Understood.
You have a path north of Kevin. I assume you mean here. A path north. I mean, here, if this is what you're talking about. I'm looking for a way here. The demand, Menu. Okay, we can check that. I need to get better about coming in here. Yeah, leaders equal to 20. They say I have 20, or I need 21. They say I have 20. I don't think that is the guy I recruited this turn. I think this is 1 turn old. That should be the case. Yeah, I don't see another place through here, though. I want to connect both of them. So, like, if I have troops that are over here, and I need them over here, I don't want to have to go all the way to the south and then over. So, the plan is going to be right here, probably. We're probably going to try to do that. So, a town somewhere in here is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, we still have points left. I think maybe we just save a few. Leaders. We do have another medal. Is anyone, like, super cranky that I can give this to? You are, but I don't... Can I give it to you? I thought I couldn't give it to you.
Understood.
I can. Okay. All right, Grumpy, you get a medal. This is for being the grumpiest guy. There you go. Good turn. Good turn. Beautiful. Yeah, 320 IP. Yep. Luckily, are those hills or mountains, technically? Yeah, they're low mountains. But I gotta do it somewhere, right? Like, that would be 2 mountains to go through. We could do it here. That's another option. Yeah. I live up in the Pacific Northwest, and this just reminds me of, like, our roads going through the Cascades and the Rockies. It's not fun, but you need a road. So, is what it is. Okay, good turn, good turn. Let's roll that. Hey, Reese Anderson. How's it going? Major breakthrough having that town get taken. We also secured the radioactives, too. Which we had no other... We didn't have any. So, that's good. Mackinac territory has violated our borders and declared war us. We were at peace for 0 turns. Also, this art by Pow Mouse. For anyone who doesn't know, this is not the normal game art. This is a mod. Pie Mouse is an artist who's done some Dominion 6 work. He used to do maps. He's done some fan art. And he also has some mods for this. I really like what he did here. This looks so cool to me. Look at these two. Like, what a weird little vehicle. I'm guessing you're, yeah, somewhere around that crater. If only you had tanks. I designed tanks. We can build some. I was waiting for the assault infantry, but maybe we can't wait. We're in a full-blown time of confidence. We have 5 turns left. We do have 21 leaders. We have acquired a new zone. We got Kelvin Spire, which we were going to rename because that's a stupid name. We gained a fate point. We discovered artillery. We discovered combat armor. What a good turn. What a good turn. GR artillery. Oh my goodness, how scary is that? Wow, what a lot of cards. Holy moly. Ooh, and we got another Colt. Apocrypha. I don't know that one. So we have Anima, Mystic, and Apocrypha now. Let's go see what they're up to before we get any further. What do you guys do? Okay, they lost some followers. They're trying to assassinate infidels. That doesn't sound very good. 300 soldiers are keeping order and 1,300 Apocrypha members were killed. Violence between cults was avoided. I don't like you. We may have to try to extinguish them. This is not the cult I want. We want quality cults. Okay, before I forget also, I wanted to fix this road. I want it to go this way. I don't want it to go this way. So then I want to do... demolish. That and that. I just want... I'm using mid-core logistics, but there's reasons you wouldn't want road to do that. Just trust me on that one, bro. All right, we're gonna do dirt road that way. All right, who declared war on me? Was it you guys? It was you guys. Okay, we knew it was happening sooner or later. The aliens have betrayed us, as is their wont. All right, that is what that is. I don't know how well you guys are equipped. Is this literally going to be a mirror match? It does look like it is going to be a mirror match. If I could push you out, I could surround you. You have full readiness, though, and so do we. I think we just got to chill here. We got to wait for our troops. Yeah, we got to wait for our troops. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, well... Alright. You just go. You guys, we're just gonna set them up. You're not part of that squad. You're gonna stay here, and you're gonna go scouting. First infantry, first infantry. Remind me, who do you follow? You are part of... First. No. You are part of second. Why am I having trouble believing that when I said that out loud? Yeah, because you're not colored like that. I think you got broken, actually, when I did those troops. Okay, you just step aside. You just step aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're part of that, yeah. I think you got messed up. I think you did get messed up. You were supposed to be... I thought you were part of first squad. Is already in. Yeah, you are. Why are you not colored properly? Why are you not colored properly? Alright, well that's fine. That's what you're supposed to do. The buggies are part of second, so I'm going to keep them in the area, and I'm going to have them go do territory claiming. Same here. You can keep going. Okay, you guys are going to have to move out next turn. They're building a casino. Nice. Okay, I do think I'm going to nationalize your truck depot. I want to make sure I have plenty of stuff here. You do have an industry. You have a brothel, too. Man, they're just having all the fun over in Kevin's Fuel, or whatever it's called. Okay, militia commemorative plaque. Why do you have to be such a stick in the mud, man? I'm going to say no, or... I'm just going to say yes. We're not going to make it fancy, because Isaac doesn't like it when it's fancy.
Affirmative.
Blame Isaac. New advisor. Okay, we can have a second advisor. Let me come back to that. Military research. I don't really want planes at the moment, but I do want to be able to get the further tech. So I'm going to research the propeller engines. I'm immediately going to get an artillery piece. Now, this was a change recently. If you have a 25mm howitzer gun, the movement type is foot. That means I can have my troops lug these around without motorizing them. So I'm going to build a very small gun to start us off with, and then we'll build something bigger for more dedicated work. So we're going to start with a small one with combat armor. Yep, design that for me. New advisor, okay, not yet. Governor. Okay, did we say, who did we say? It wasn't you. It was a cap 3. Eugene. Eugene is going to be the governor over there. Who are we going to piss off? Nick. Dismiss. So we didn't get Eugene. The reason this works like this is essentially these guys are being put forward as candidates by our factions. So we don't just get to pick anybody. We have to, like, work our way through politically. All right, John, you like me a lot. Let's say no. Here's Eugene. Point. Zone upgrade. We are definitely not ready for that, so ask me later. Food theft. I already moved my troops out, so that's no good. I should have done these first. Let's try to do a meritocracy roll. We need meritocracy really badly anyways.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. We knew that was going to happen. A new advisor. I really do not like most of these people. For an advisor, I generally like people like this, like Eric. He has some skill in a lot of things, even if he's not the best. He does have Sixth Sense. He doesn't have improvisation. I'm not in love with that. I don't like a lot of those. Let's actually play... Let's recruit a senior.
Understood.
And see if we get a decent one. Aaron must be the new guy. You are absolutely terrible. Holy moly. Holy moly. Back up here. Perfect time to build a motorized. I do think we're going to build a motorized. And then we're going to attach some light tanks to them. Let's go gambling. You took over Las Vegas, apparently. Checking in how much the world Babel has unified. Nope, I'll show you here in a second, J-Rob. 25 millimeters tiny. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, the blueprint thing for designing is very good. Of course, France would field a 25 millimeter. This is not an AT gun, though. This is going to be like artillery. So this is going to be like a mortar, essentially. Okay, who are we going to try to get in here? You actually have decent stats, at least. I think we're going to try to put Mac in as an advisor. So, no to you. Mac. Mac, you can be an advisor. Lamastrana wants a oath of peace. Who is Lamastrana? These guys over here. Well, you're gonna die, so sure. Sure. Oh, that's gonna really piss you off. Holy moly. Oh, that's the president. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
fine. Yeah, we'll have peace. You're gonna get destroyed here momentarily. Okay, so for Rob, we just finished off Kevinsville and took them over. This is Tower of Babel's area. This is Pyrrhic Dale. And we founded Edwardholm up north. So we've expanded greatly recently. And we literally finished this war last turn. And the aliens up here declared war on me. So still not a single turn of peace. Not a single turn of peace. And we also, this guy right here is going to take over one of our neighbors, and this is a major, a theocratic neighbor. So, he is conquering the religious fanatics. I don't love that. He's got 2 big towns at least. Maybe more we don't know about. And he has an air force, which we don't have. So that's a little spooky. That is a little spooky. Okay, that's fine. I am going to pull off this border. We need to get some people into that town. We'll leave some guys on the border in the more defendable terrain. All right, you already has moved. Okay, do I have the logistics to build over here? Hope I do. I want to recruit, raise formation with OHQ, brigade quality. You can use SHQ troops, and I think we want a motorized, and we can. It's gonna be really expensive, but I think it's worth it. Transports and CB's Bone Boys. Raise formation. Beautiful. So these are... No, that was a militia unit for a second. I was like, what the heck are you? Each one of these ones essentially has 1,000 men and 100 transports to carry them in. So it's just literally infantry with some transport. What's nice about these, though, they're going to be able to encircle because we're going to have so much AP to drive behind them. So the main goal of these guys will be to rush behind them and then dig in. And then the front will pound into the front of them. That's the plan, at least. I would love to give these guys some anti-tank guns or mortars or something, but I don't have the points to customize those yet. All right, after doing that, we still have a decent amount of troops left. We might even raise another set. Maybe. Let me think on that. We're also going to need... Can I raise independent? I want our light tanks, and the answer is no. Why not? We don't have the logistics to do it. All right, we just need to chill on that for a turn. Okay, we're still losing water. What's the deal here? Okay, we don't know what our new production is, so we're okay. We're not at full food, but that's because we just captured this. We have some ruins over here that aren't very spicy. Can we do our zone borders? We can. Alright, this is going to take me a second. We just got to paint everything over on this side is going to be part of you. I still didn't hear anyone say they knew a better way to do this, so clicky clicky is the way I have to do it. They'll auto-expand once they're set, so it's not like this is too miserable. Just it's a lot of clicking. You have to kind of do it in the right order or it won't expand. So many clicks. Okay, now over here, we know that this needs to be here because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, both ways are out of range. We're more out of range in the capital. So we're going to pull it over to here. That's not great. That's not great. All right, I think the border here is going to be right here. So Tower of Babel will be in charge of the forests, and then when it switches over to desert, it's going to be this town. You can have that. And we'll split the mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get a little bit of forest here. Yeah, and you're in charge of this side. Okay, there is something right here. Okay, there we go on that. Next, I would like to rename this. Oh.
Standing by for orders.
Zone orders. Okay. We want to allow emergency food. We are paying 4 credits. You have a 1 credit budget. We actually could also start increasing public budgets in other towns. That might be something we need to look at. Actually, hang on. When I change the name of the zone, it's going to undo all that. Let's change the zone name. J-Rob. J-Rob. What's a good descriptor here? We've already used home. We have Dale. J-Rob Downs. J-Rob Valley. It's in the middle of the desert, though. J-Rob Dunes. How about that? Kind of in a desert area. Forest Park. Not in the middle of the desert. The victory screen is a bit of a spoiler how big the other major... Well, I assume that, like, we're talking with the traders and whatnot. So, like, we have a little bit of information. Sounds like Dominions. And the docs wonder why we have RSI. Dude, I had an RSI injury from work a few years ago. It happened on my last day of work of the year, and so I didn't report it. I kicked myself for it. We had to do a last-minute data entry project because they changed the state law, and it was literally due the last day I was working. And so we had to do like 9 hours straight of these giant printed out spreadsheets because we were not prepared for this project. And you had to go line by line and find a piece of information off of like 5 different spreadsheets with thousands of entries on each one. And you had to take one little piece of information from each and enter them into another spreadsheet. So for about 9 hours straight, my whole crew had to do that. And I had the worst wrist pain ever because we were on these tables like this. Like they were not made for sitting on your laptop and working. It hurt so bad. I had to spend the entire summer gaming with a controller. I could not mouse and keyboard. It hurt way too much. I had to play Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I chose to play because I could play it on a controller. Oh, that was terrible. It's finally healed up years later, but I have to be careful or I can aggravate it again. It was so bad. J-Rob Valley. All right, we're going with J-Rob's. Oh, no, that wasn't J-Rob. That was Pyrrhic. All right, I'm going with Dunes. J-Rob Desert. J-Rob's Oasis. How do I spell Oasis? Why am I blanking there? I think that's right. Oasis. All right, now 1 credit. Allow emergency food. Recruit if shortage. Fire if not. You are incorporated. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Now, what do you have? What are you doing? We took over your truck. That also is kind of annoying me, but that's fine. The Far Oasis. Spell it like the band. I did it right. I did it. I got there in the end. On the zone border change, if you cut off a new region from the E from the current zone, it should auto-assign them as the nearest zone on the next turn. Oh, okay. Only have to paint a line. Okay, good to know. I'll try that in the next one. It's not too bad, but it is just a lot of clicks for stream. Okay, what I want to do here... I kind of want to try immediately building worker apartments.
Affirmative.
Because the problem we're going to have is the low quality of life here is going to make them want to move to one of our big cities. And I think the worker apartments will kind of keep them here. That's the plan, at least. Okay, we fixed that road. We built this road. Can I extend that anymore this turn? No. Okay, you're driving. We didn't have the logistics for the tank. Do I just want to build them and drive myself? No, I don't think I do. What are you building? We finished apartments level 2 and nothing else. We're going to use a lot of metal on those tanks. 330, and I want 2 of them. Ideally. 330, so I need 600 left. So I can spend 400 metal. Bureaucratic office could be increased. We're losing power again. Hang on. We are really losing power. It's got to be a power plant. 4 rounds. Okay, yeah. We can do this, but this is going to eat up all of our metal. We're not going to be able to afford the tanks right now. All right, we have to do that, though. No choice. Okay, we upgraded you. We were losing one. Let's start you on 50% and see what that does. What is this? Oh, yep. See, I bought their dome, so they're having to build a new one. Suckers. I wanted the one inside the town, though. All right, I can't afford this much power draw. I think we're going to have to cut the bureaucracy. The bureaucracy does not like it when you cut the bureaucracy. No other comment. Let's go to 50%. We're going to cut their power down. That really stinks. I need this built ASAP. In fact, we might even build that and then immediately build the next one. I want to be running it at like 50 or 75% so that we can up the production when we run into situations like this. Because we are already maxed out at 100%. Rats. What I'm thinking, what I want to do here, okay, let me talk a little bigger strategy. We're at the point now where we're pulling in most of our metal from here, right? We are having to send all of our supplies here, and we need to send stuff all the way up here. This is getting pretty big. It might be time to start considering railroads. A railroad station will allow us to do strategic redeployment much, much better. But railroads are very intensive on IP, and if we look at the asset here, a railroad station is 500 metal for just that, and then you need at least a railhead at the other end. So this is a lot of metal and a lot of IP, because I'm also gonna have to build rail, which is 30 metal per hex. So we just cannot afford that at the moment, unfortunately. All right, Edward, have a good one, man. The bureaucracy must shrink to save power. Wolf H8, been a minute, Wolf. By the way, our corporation is the Wolf Corporation. What a coincidence, or was it? Okay, I think that's it for this turn. What a long turn there. Yeah, I don't think there's much else we can do there. We don't have the card yet. I think I'm gonna... Oh, we do. Yeah, we need to do this one. I think we need to get rid of these guys. I cannot have them fighting with security and whatnot. The private economy can borrow money. Yes, they can. I think they're okay here. We helped these guys out a lot. Yeah, they did borrow money here. That's okay. That's okay. They can survive. I don't like upgrading farms outside of my town. They're hard to defend. I don't like that the AI starts with it inside your town at this point. So I will probably get rid of this one when we have a quiet moment, and we'll upgrade the one inside town. All right, let's roll it. Okay, we got pinged a little here. Looks like we did okay. That's a third party. I don't know who that is. Killed 100, lost 100. Uh-oh. A Farius Union has violated our borders. I don't know who that is. We found metal. We found hidden treasure in J-Rob's Oasis. 13 metal. Excellent. Also, let's go in this way. Leader, none, governor, Eugene, rename. J-Rob already got a town named after him. We've already done CB, we've already done Mellow. Edward just left. Perfectly cromulent. Perfect. Cromulent. You are governor of J-Rob's Oasis. War 2, 3, or 4? Let's see. That was War 1. This is War 2. That is War 3. And this is War... Apparently it's them. Tiny Arrakis. No comment. They are raiders and they declared war on us. Okay. And you are peaceful. Okay, I think we're gonna have to fall back here. for sure. So let's do that. Reinforce into here. Yeah, I think that's about all we can do there. Yeah, look at this. This is gonna be sweet. Okay, let's make sure I got the right people. Hey, they've already got a techno mage. Also, it didn't ask me for somebody to be in charge of the third motorized. We should have a decision for that. Let's take care of those. Diseased employees could get help. If I install special treatment gyms, everyone's mad at me. Okay. If we don't give them treatment, people are happy. Yeah, we want people to be sick. Or we could give them some therapeutic visits. And that's going to make some people a little cranky, but not as bad. I guess we do that? Those aren't really profiles I want at the moment. I need my government to get back up. I guess we do that. We definitely cannot afford that at the moment. Alien natives ask for tech. Okay, these are the ones we get along with. Is it time that we arm the natives? I feel like this is always a bad plan. I really always feel like I always come to regret this. I'll throw it out to the council. What do you guys think? These are the aliens in the southwest that we've been getting along with, and we've been hiring their auxiliaries. Do we give them some tech? They're not our allies. We're only at peace. I feel like this is such a bad plan. Don't arm them. No. No for now. Okay. Okay, it's not just... Epic says arm the natives. Worked out for the Iroquois Confederation. No. Okay. We are pretty unanimously, almost, except for Epic, who's trying to get me killed. No. Sorry, guys. Not yet. New commander for the third. Okay, now we have a good commander sitting in here somewhere. 27, 22, 16, 18, 22. Alright, so it's either Aaron. He does not have great skills. Okay, he has personal combat. Personal combat helps you stay alive, so that's pretty good. Eric Quintley has personal combat, has Sixth Sense. What's endurance? Okay, he resists old age. He is kind of old. He has survival. Okay, that lowers hunger. And he has gun tactics, but we don't have any guns here. Eric Quintley or Wayne? I feel like Eric just has better skills. He's also... You're corrupt, but you haven't stole from me. Heroism means you probably are going to die because you fight at the front with your men. You are way more cowardly. Wayne is getting really cranky, though. He's been sitting around ever since we fired him. He's also a member of Armed Knights. They both are. You know what, Wayne? You're in. You know, he used to serve on some of our councils. He didn't do a bad job. We just had better people. We're going to give Wayne a shot. So he's in charge of the motorized. That is not an enviable place to be at the moment. Raise formation. Can I get my... Oh, no. No Spindy. No Spindy. I need those tanks, but I cannot do it until the power plant's done. I'm going to get myself in a major problem. Yeah, we're just barely making power. And that's without shooting any of our high-tech weapons either. Which we will probably want to do. Okay, you come back. Alright, these buggies... I'm going to use them to try to grab land over here, essentially. They're so bad in the dunes. Alright, that's going to be my squad there. You guys, group move. I'm going to get them a little bit closer, and then we'll try to strat move them. Okay, they're building more farming. Is the price of food really high right now? It is. The price of food is really high right now. That's why they're building extra food things to sell. Maybe I should dump a little bit of food into the economy. 26 credits. Let's sell like 2,000 food. We got over 7,000 in reserve.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Metal is ridiculous. 129 credits at the moment. Holy moly. Well, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Yeah, they're not dune buggy. I said the same thing, Wolf. They're like armored cars. Like, think like Humvee, like before we had Humvees. They're not really dune buggies. But they do really bad in the dunes, so they're struggling. Also, props to this guy for holding out this long. I'm actually shocked he has. No, you can't steal that. Okay, we have the troops for making more things. Another motorized would be okay. Let's get up to 2,000 reinforcements, and let's get up to. Now these guys aren't in combat at the moment. Let's just chill on that. We'll do one more buggy. There we go. Just have our reserves here because they're training while they're waiting. Okay, pretty good here. We finally seem to have solved the problems of Pyrrhic Dale. All it required was Fats Wombat. Now we're good. It's been quiet over here. Actually, I think it was the apartments that actually solved the problem. And we're stuck until we get VidCom. We have 3 turns left on the power plant. There's nothing I can do about that. We just gotta wait. I just realized they built this in a snow area with unlimited water. If we run out of water, we can always nationalize that. Okay, we also have this metal. That would be very important for me. Okay, I'm not going to start building that yet, but yeah, build me a road. We gotta wait till this is taken care of. Alright, we have a rickety but a front line nonetheless. We have 40... Okay, we have plenty of points left. Okay, let's do this. Yes, sir, we'll take up a small conference. Okay, we'll get that next turn, apparently. Governor Convention now is really good. I haven't been playing these because we only had one good governor and one I was planning on getting rid of, which apparently I can't quit Rihanna. So now, for 21 points, we can give experience to all of our governors. Or we could try to hold out for a grand convention. No, let's just do it. Actually, hold on. Do I have bureaucrat? Oh, no. Let's do a bureaucratic push.
Understood.
448. We need that more than we need the other things. Ancient Depot. Personal Guard. I like Happy Family. Increases relationship with a leader +2 every turn. Essentially, you're like, hey, didn't realize you had a family. Be a shame if something were to happen to him, wouldn't it? That's essentially what this card is. I'd like to play this on our level 5 governor. She founded her own faction, which we don't get along the best with. We really don't get along the best here. Mine is okay. And having them have low relations is very bad. So I think we're actually going to play on her. She's 37. She's not going anywhere. Let's Happy Family. Governor Lacey.
Affirmative.
We never knew that Lacey Ultima's family, did we? Yeah, we do now. We do now. Also, we have the hologram. Hey, I guess it worked out that we gave one to Fats. All right, perfect. You also get a hologram. Propaganda. Extra bonus to charisma-based roles. This would be really good for our foreign affairs guy. No, let's save that. I don't want to spend all my fate points. I'm never going to play that one. We're probably not playing Gladiator. I might play Personal Guard. Ooh, I will say, Apocrypha Paladin increases offensive powers pretty nice. Let's play that. And I want to put that on Phantasma. We have a bunch of priests. Let's drop those on the motorized.
Yes, sir.
Everyone gets a priest. For no particular reason. Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir.
There
Yes,
we go. I guess, you know what?
Yes, sir.
We'll preach to the natives too. I have so many of these, I might as well get them out.
Yes, sir.
I do wish, this is one of my complaints. These cards are so bloody common. Rather than a card, I wish these would just auto deploy into your units.
Yes, sir.
Because, like, this is a bajillion clicks. And I still have 9, I have 6 of these left.
Yes, sir.
I've kind of let these pile up for a while. Adventure Party? I don't know what the heck you are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Already did that one.
Yes, sir.
2 more. 1.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sandline Rangers. No. I would never play a fate point for that. That one I might consider. Having chem weapons can be useful. Okay, we're out of points. I just get out of here. I'm not going to be able to afford any of that. What are you doing here? Wow. Building a dome, upgrading it. Building another dome. I think they're hungry, guys. I also would like to fix this road. Dirt road to there. And then demolish infrastructure to there. Yeah. Okay. Can't do that yet. Can't do that. We already moved you. We already moved you. I can't spend the metal because of the power plant. Go. Did you meet with the CEO? Yes, I did, Vant. I did remember that. We got Lacey on the board of directors. Does this game have terraforming? I agree, terraforming is cool, but no, it doesn't. When you do your planet generation, after you generate the planet and while it's being colonized, if it's got an Earth-like atmosphere, Earth plants, they'll plant them and forests will spread. We don't here. Our atmosphere is like ammonia-based, I think, or something. It's really bad. Ooh, VidCom. We were fishing for that. Okay, we finished the loader. We got the propeller engine. We figured out how to do siege infantry, possibly. Okay. Okay, let's do these first. Militia needs extra funds. I want to say no, but it's going to piss people off so badly. I'll just pay. Meeting with Apocrypha Order. They are fanatical. No doubt about that. They're obsessed with enforcing the dogma of their ancient books. They have a tendency to cause unrest by fighting and killing followers of other cults, and are generally speaking bad news. However, their conversion practices amongst the free folk does increase our population. Our current policy is no policy. We do not want these guys. We are going to decrease policy in favor. We want to get rid of them. Lawful League demands you hire their candidate. Look how cranky she is. Holy moly, thank God we started blackmailing her. I'm gonna say yes, I don't want to make her too mad. Okay, now here... We already developed a small one. We could actually use a bigger one. Let's do another one. And we want a new design. Now this is always really hard. I've never found the right size. These get ridiculously heavy. They are very hard to move around. I'm thinking either 88 or 105. These are howitzers. These are just too big to move around at the moment. I'm thinking 105 or 88. 600 firepower versus 500. Pirik likes the 105s. I do too. I tend to, nowadays, because of the change, I make a 25, I make a 105, and then when I get motorized, or not motorized, when I get mechanized, I make a mechanized 240 if I need it. Let's do a 105 with combat armor. Okay, this is what I wanted. I'd like you to form or change. Yes, we want to figure out the assault army. That's what I actually want to be building at the moment, but we don't know it. J-Rob has walkout agitators. All right, let's see if we can figure out who's doing it. We have a decent chance of making it.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. Military advisors requested. Who are you? Epsilon League. Okay, this is the militant that we're next to. We want to keep him happy. We'll say yes. Okay, let's do our movement next. You guys. Group move. Go. Normal move. What are you? We don't know. Okay, over here, I would really like to establish a good border with this guy. This would be a good spot if I could take these hills. I would love to have those hills as a hard point against him in case we go to war. Yeah, like right here, we'd have a pretty good little defensive line. You. That way. We still have something up here that I need to deal with at some point. Metal is okay at the moment. We're not building anything down here. I'm not sure there's much more I can do at the moment. We could up the bureaucratic office. We can't spend any more power, though, is the problem. Yeah, that's true, too. That minor will be gone soon. We're not war. We're peaceful with that major, but, you know, how much do I trust that, basically? Okay, we're still not done. We don't have enough workers here is why this is so slow. We're hiring, though. We are hiring in Edward's home. All welcome. Receive payment for a day's labor. All right, do we go for a surround here? I can't quite close the noose. I think we start it. And next turn, maybe I can get in here. Maybe we can punch through here. I'm gonna have this guy come. Ooh. I'm gonna be greedy. We're gonna go here. Motorcycles, armored cars. Yeah. Where are my tanks at? Where are my tanks at? Can I do a tank? We seem to be okay on metal. No, don't. I don't want to screw this up. We got to get our power fixed. We're going to have a big problem if the power goes out. Imagine dying. This is our home, Samurai. For 200 years, there's been no interstellar travel. And we don't have rocket technology or anything. So we're not going anywhere. Yeah, this is kind of a crap place too. Can we trans into cybernetics? I don't think we can ever make our own, but we can find cybernetics on the map. I don't think we've found any. But there are some fate cards we can find that are old cybernetics. I think that's it for this turn, sadly. Man, we have used a lot of ammo. Really could use another squad of troops here. I really could use a lot more troops. We are getting quite a few here. Battle Dojo's definitely helping out. I wish we had that one too. Okay, that is what that is. Let's get some spies into this guy who just declared on me. Because I didn't have any intel on him.
Aye, sir.
Let's put 2.
Aye, sir.
And then apparently we should probably check this
Aye,
out.
sir.
Alright, miner. Okay, I would want to target this guy. This is my best chance of a peaceful. You are neither their master nor protector. So I would need to hit him with protection or client. I don't know the difference here. That one's harder. 142 difficulty. We have 1d100 plus 85. What if we played a card on him first? We would want a shadow diplomat. And I would want to target Director of Foreign Affairs. Target yourself with a shadow diplomat.
Yes, sir.
Then I want you to plus 125. Do we go greedy and go for client, Vant, or do we go for just offer protection? I want to unify this guy in here. Protection first. Can you go from protection to client? Maybe I just misunderstanding here. Then client gets easier. Okay. Okay. I've not played around too much with this. I usually attack the miners and then aliens kill me. That's how my games usually go. Alright, Sizza Commune. We're attempting to offer them protection. We got it. Critical success. Beautiful. Alright, we'll come back to this next turn. Samurai Senpai says, I mean, like, there's alien life, so it's not a dead rock. It's just kind of a cold hell. Yeah. And it's not even human-compatible life, either. We can't eat the aliens. So that sucks. It's, what are you guys? I always keep forgetting. Ammonia carbon-based life. Although it does breathe oxygen. If we look at the atmo here, it's not horrific. It's imperfect. So you could probably short-term breathe outside, except there's a xenobiological hazard. So there's some sort of like bacteria or virus or something in the air that we can't breathe. It's mostly argon, little oxygen, little CO2. Maybe it's this NH3. What is NH3? I don't know what NH3 is. This is methane, CH4. Nitro... Is that ammonia? Okay. So there's too much ammonia in the air. That's the problem. If that wasn't there, or if that was much smaller, we could probably breathe this. We really did move to space, Australia. Yeah, and In the planet generation, they made this a penal colony. And then they made the penal colony bigger. So it literally is Space Australia. That's why this place is such a hellhole with all these raiders and stuff. Okay. We did this. Excellent job. I think we're just going to save some points for next turn. And we're going to try to annex them. Unless I have bureaucratic push. I do. We have a talent. We also have a governor convention. Let's get the talent in.
Understood.
I'm still looking to replace some people, so... Damien. 51 intelligence! What's your history, man? You are a scout. Don't love that. Specialized in covert ops. After a solid period in this career, became an adventurer. Your war score is really low, though. Endurance, improvisation, deception. This would be a fine governor. Is it time we rip the Rihanna band-aid off? Maybe. Maybe. And then we got these guys who are cap 1s. Can I hit you with a retirement? 0 retirement. I can't afford it. Mad Max? Yeah, it's very Mad Max-like. Excess of argon makes no sense to me. That's just what the planet is. If we look here, we're around a really old star. It's an orange K0, and we orbit at 0.55 AUs. It's super cold here. We spin pretty fast. We have a 14-hour spin, low tilt, low gravity. I don't know. Is what it is. Okay, let's roll that turn. Ammonium. I gotcha. Can you claw back the gifted money? I don't think you can get the gifted money back from people. If we do the one where we give it to the economy, we can tax our way back out of that. The planet generation is a ton of fun. Check out the first VOD when I was doing it. We looked at a couple planets before we settled on this one. Oh, grifted. I gotcha. Yes, there's a card to do it, but we need our covert ops guy. And we just can't afford the council yet. We killed 1,100 and we lost 10 guns, 30 motorized, and 100 walkers. Ouch. Okay, good cards here. Okay, you guys. I think we're ready to try a strat move. Let's see how many of these guys we can get up there. The real troopers are arriving. These are our hardened boys. Look at that. Look at how much experience these guys have. The legendary first MG. Oh, and now there's all my logistics dying. All right, back to move, back to group move. Just walk forward. Yeah, as far as we could get there. Okay, also, before I forget, we're gonna need some of these, just in case we lose some. Let's make like 5. We're okay on everything else. Okay, they blocked me from the flank here. Unfortunate. I think we're still gonna go for the surround, though. 31-1. Get him, buddy.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Pew, 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 indeed.
Successful.
Mission successful, indeed. Yeah, whether you like it or not, I am gonna come in there and take it. You are getting surrounded. Please do not resist. I can't move them anyways. I'll think about that next turn. National budget allocation. I don't think we're changing anything at the moment. Yeah, we're really using everything at the moment. This is so hard. This is so hard. Has anyone here played Terra Invicta? Where when you have the budget in that game, and if you're not careful, you just literally put 3 dots of budget in literally everything. Thus, nothing has priority. If everything is a priority, nothing is. That's how that feels. This feels the same way, but at least it's limited by sliders. Motion that we get more recon. Sure, I'll try that. Supreme Command Council priorities. That's fine. Really, the only cards he's making are spies at the moment. Maybe we even cut the spies out, and we just commit to getting our Secret Service.
Aye, aye, sir.
That'll get me a little bit more PP if I do that. Interior Council. I think this is just fine.
Understood.
That's working well. Our workers in J-Rob's Oasis are harassed. Who dares? In J-Rob's Oasis, people are so upset with their conditions they have started harassing our public workers. Investigate who is directing the harassment. We have an okay chance.
Affirmative.
Critical failure. It's gonna take a minute. Cromulent's just getting used to the job. He's gonna get there. He'll get there. He'll get there. Alien natives threaten us. Okay, these are the ones who were nice to us. Good thing we didn't arm them, huh? I will pay them off. Notice that we are hovering. We're not really making money anymore. We're just kind of hovering. Okay, that was all of our decisions. Next. Diplo. Minor nation. No. Leader. Target. Director Vant. I want you to have a shadow diplomat.
Yes,
Go.
sir.
Then, minor nation, target, you, stratagem. Will you do unification? Difficulty is 3D100. Wow. What if we client you? What's the average roll on a D100? 50.5 or 51? So we have slightly below 50% chance. I think I'd be okay with that. Three D100 would be 150. We'd have slightly below normal odds. I'm gonna catch up on chat here for a second. You know about recycling cards into recycled points? Yes, I have done some of that, Paul. Mostly we've gotten garbage this run, sadly enough. We keep getting like leaders who are complete idiots. I wish the combat screen gave a bit more visual feedback. Yeah, it's... the numbers are there, but the visuals are iffy. Yeah, I've heard the drive balance is really bad in Terra Invicta. David asks, have I ever played Shadow of Forbidden Gods? Yes, I have, actually. Until recently, I had played and beaten every single god. That's on the short list of a game that we will play at some point when I hit a dry spell. It's hard to watch. There's not a lot of action in that game, even compared to this. Okay, let's try the client role.
Yes, sir.
They refused our protection. We were close, though. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Bureaucratic push. Let's do... well, I can't afford that. Let's do a governor convention. Hang on a second. Didn't I have a guy I was talking about doing something with? 51 intelligence. Do we have somebody who's bad and could be replaced? You are amazing. You are amazing. This is a place we could make an upgrade here. Admin roles, he's not doing the best on those. Maybe. Interior Council. Another maybe here. You're also the grumpy guy. Okay, another place we could maybe do it. I have not played Empire of the Falling Suns. I know what it is. Does that even work on modern machinery? And if it does, how do you get it? What is the other one? There's another space game coming out kind of along these same lines. It's supposed to be kind of like Fading Suns. Where you play a lot like Crusader Kings. I can't think of the name of it. I have it wishlisted on Steam. Okay, Vant, you're safe because your charisma's so high. I'm kind of thinking we're going to try to replace our Supreme Council. This guy's been doing good. He could be covert ops. He's really good at that. Okay, let's do that. When we get the option to open up covert ops, we'll bring him out, we'll move him over, and then we'll get this other guy in here. That's what we'll do. Okay, so that means I'm not touching governors. Let's run a governor convention. All my governors got 34 experience. Alliance of the Sacred Sons. Yes, William, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm really excited for that. I hope it turns out well. It's looked really clunky, and my perspective is the developer keeps making excuses. Like, 3 times he's been like, oh, we can't do anything because everyone has COVID and everyone's dying. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not saying you're lying, but like, you can only use the same excuse so many times. I don't know. I hope it works out well, because it does look right up my alley. What the heck is this? What is this? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't care for that either, if I'm being honest. What are you? Mutants. Beastmen. Beastmen mutants. I don't know how nasty beastmen are. I don't know how nasty. They're not demons, so that's something. I really need another unit over here. Like a full battalion. We could make one. I think I need another unit over here. Can I get one right here? I think I just want an MG. I don't have enough PP. Our PP's too small. Okay, well, maybe next time. Alright, we've spent what we can spend here. Do we want to do any more fighting over here? You're pretty good to go. Alright, let's try this. 12 to 1. Let's do this.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Operation
Yeah,
successful.
this vehicle is really good against the aliens. And the reason we do that is looky who just had an armored breakthrough. Well, a motorized breakthrough. Now we've got him surrounded. Now it is a matter of time. Now it is a matter of time. I'm gonna do that. Just to, I don't want him, if he goes over here and cuts off my supplies, we're gonna have problems. We may already have supply problems. Let's extend this road. What are we currently? Okay, we weren't at max range yet, so we're okay. And maybe some of these can trickle through right here. We're very close to the edge of where we can go, though. Is that supposed to be alien cavalry? No, there are actual units of cavalry. It'll have a graphic of them riding something. Usually they look like dinosaurs. These are like attack lobsters. giant 5-meter long attack lobsters that they've trained for military purposes. Thank goodness these guys don't have cavalry. One of the worst losses I ever had, I rolled up an ice planet that had cat people, aliens, and they had so much AP, they could literally attack like 5 times in a turn with the same unit and just literally kill my entire unit without me being able to take a turn. It was ridiculous. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going, man? Okay, where are we at on our power plant? 1 turn left. All right, be good. Don't queue anything. Why not upgrade the 2nd battalion to a corps instead of a new battalion? That increases the size of my individual little tokens. It doesn't give me more units. What I need is more units because I need to cover more space. I have never been on a planet where I had enough people to run a corps. You need to be on like a hive world for that. I'll show you. We'll go into the menu here and we'll look. That's going to be like 50,000 people or something instead of 5,000. We only have a population of like 250,000 people. We killed 200, we lost 300. We're losing quite a few up here. Okay, if we look here. Okay, so this is a brigade, 5,500 infantry. If I go up to a corps, 20,000 infantry almost, 19,000. But that doesn't give me any more tokens. It's still the same number. So I need just to cover more space at the moment. So that's the reason why. And remember, all these people, like when we just lost 400 people, that's 400 of our people. Like this town right here only has 194,500 people. So every life is precious. Very, very precious to me. And we're nearing maxing out our population. We've drawn in most of the free folk in our territory. There's not many left. So we're going to have population issues in the near future. All right. Motion that our bureaucratic assets reach level 12. Accept. Mystic Temple wants help with feasts. Accept. Alien natives ask for tech. No. Nope. We've learned our lesson about that. Alright. This is not what I want this guy doing. Alright, no. Let's just deal with this. Let's just deal with this. Yeah. Yeah. Grr. Not what I want to be doing with him. Okay, before I get too carried away on other things, can we raise that unit here? We want a brigade of MGs, and yes, we can. Do it. Use all those things, that's fine. Raise formation. Alright, now I want the second. You guys... I'm going to send these guys up here. And then we're going to have the... I don't even know what you guys are. The 4th Infantry is going to take over the guard duty in the south. They did take it and they built an airport. That's horrific. I really hope that we don't start fighting them anytime soon. I don't have AA guns. If they have like a bomber, I'm screwed. That's making me a little nervous. Okay, okay, they did break out of my encirclement, but only ever so slightly. Now, a lot of these people... Well, no, not a lot of them. Some of them are not ready to fight, but some are. 1.29. Okay, what if we had you help? We wouldn't know. Alright, let's just have our guy go.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
God, this thing is so good. This is a Galactic Republic unit that we scavenged up. Look at that. It's really good against these aliens. Perfect, perfect. Then you drive into that. And then you are going to come here for next turn. Your time is almost up, buddy boy. Your time is almost up. You don't like the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. All right, we finished the apartments. This should help Edward home greatly in the near future. We should have our new power plant is ready to go. Just in the nick of time, too. I'm going to let that go at full bore, and let's see how much power we have. All right, you guys are strategically redeploying. Apparently here, not where I wanted you to go. Okay. I'm not going to give up these defensive positions until these guys are in position. I'm also having some supply issues over here. I think I'm going to build a side road to there. And you're kind of stuck if I want to stay here. Which I don't. What's that? Another device. Let me catch up on chat here for a second. I gotta stop falling asleep when I get home from work. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Every life is not equally precious. Yeah, some of them are aliens. Do the enemies try to escape encirclement? Oh, they're definitely trying. They're definitely trying. I don't know if you caught that, but they attacked right here and had poked their way out. With these aliens, I don't think we can technically starve the aliens out, but I'm going to get them down to a single square and just hammer them. That's the plan with that. Hey, Slice. Welcome back, man. Okay, what else do we need to do this turn? We raise this formation. You're going to take over this. You guys are going to go here. I still could really use another unit. Do we raise another mechanized, maybe? We don't have quite enough men at the moment. Also, tank. I need tank. Gib tank. Can we afford an independent unit of lights? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Can I do 2? Yes, we can. Okay, then I want these guys. Unit admin, change HQ. You guys are going to be attached to the 3rd Motorized Light Infantry. Change HQ. 3rd Motorized. Oh, this is... Ooh. Good things are about to happen. Good things are about to happen. Alright, I can't fit any more auxiliaries in. No, that's all the auxiliaries I can do up here. I could give these some more auxiliaries. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. How did we turn out here? Tracked, quality medium, no field testing yet. Yeah, 115 soft attack and 158 hard attack, which is better than what else we have. So that's not too bad. Uses a lot of ammo and a decent amount of fuel. So we do have to remember that. All right, soon. Let's check our strat cards. Our last spy card. We're not going to get any more of these for a hot while. Let's check out Imono.
Aye, aye, sir.
And then leader. Oh, we're out of shadow diplomats. Ooh. Okay, maybe we hold on the diplomacy front for a minute. We have a 0 retirement. Where's one of my cap 1s? Ronnie.
Understood.
Difficulty was 8. We rolled a 19 success. Bye, Ronnie. Nick? Cap 2. John? Cap 2. Eric? Cap 2. Damien? You're good. Aaron? Aaron. I don't even hate him as a leader, but we have better people, so I don't want to be paying him to sit here.
Understood.
Bye, Aaron. Bye-bye. And we're out of PP. Let's roll the turn. Actually, hang on. We finished our power plant. I can build again. I also can turn back on the power on the bureaucracy. You guys, 100%. We promised to increase the bureaucracy. Let's do a over here. Bureaucratic office 3. And over here. Have things chilled out some? Okay, we have the apartments in. We have a lot of unrest still. Let's get a barracks in here.
Affirmative.
Okay. Yep, we'll get you there. We'll get you there. What is this? Oh, more ice mining. I mean, okay. They're building it in like permafrost or whatever, so it's unlimited amount, so that's fine. Whatever. In Edward Home, we just finished the apartment, so let's see if that fixes them up next turn. They have a little bit of danger from this idiot, but otherwise they're okay. Yeah, they're still working on their barracks. We could do a light attack. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Operation successful.
Tighten the noose. Tighten. We're getting there. This is how we finish units off. Getting that motorized is so good. So good. We were able to zoom in there before they could react. That was the problem with trying to do that with the MGs. We just couldn't get in and finish anybody off. Check your power. It's in danger. We just finished a power plant. Yeah, trying to break out of encirclement. Now, ideally, instead of just motorized troops, I'd like motorized MGs, but we just don't have those yet, so. We killed 1,500 and lost 100. I like that. I like that a lot. Found a fuel. Still have some time of confidence. Okay, our new gun is done. In fact, we didn't look at our old gun either. Refo, Governor Convention, Talent. Good, good, good. Let's look at our guns. Artillery. Design. Okay, our small one, 96 isn't great, but it's not misery either. It's okay. That's fine. That's usable. I mainly want to have that to add to my MG squads, because they'll be able to mortar the first 2 rounds of combat while the enemy charges. It's very devastating to attack into that. And this is our big boy gun, and we did roll okay on it. Yeah, I'm happy with both of those designs. So I want to take you to Reg. Do I need to do that on anybody else? I mean, you're Reg. Yeah, that's all fine. Cool. Armed Knight wants us to hire a candidate. Sure, bring me another idiot. Alright, I don't think we're ready to upgrade anything. We could do infantry, but I really want to hold out for a weapon. Or do I? We are getting attacked a lot. No, I'm going to be stubborn. New commander for 4th MG. Archer, you're way too good for that. You must be new around here. Adventurer. Yeah, unfortunate. You're totally fine, though. Eric, 22 wars, fine. He'd be okay. 16 war, you are garbage. John, you gotta go. Nick, not great. Damien. Yeah. He's the guy that's gonna take over our Supreme Council. You are not bad either. You are governor material. No, we already have a plan. All right, Eric, I think you're in, friend.
Roger that.
Okay, then over here. I'm gonna leave one in town, just so I have a little bit. All right, start swinging around this way. Okay, we can see a mutant. Beastmen. Beastmen are a especially viable strain of mutants, well adapted to the planet and strong for mutants. They seem to be able to live off the land without any problems. 42 attack, 17 heart attack. Okay, that's not too bad. We're okay with that. They're not bad, though. They're not bad. I need to establish a border here, and I'd like the border to be right here, so I don't know. We'll see if that can happen or not. MG for combat armor. We have not rolled a single weapon tech the entire game. I'm really holding out. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, no high velocity guns, no automatic rifles, no gas powered, no high speed machine gun. You need a military council. Yeah. We need automatic rifles. You need a council. That's it. We just haven't rolled it. We are really unlucky. Normally what happens to me is I research gas-powered arms and then immediately find automatic rifles. That's what normally happens to me. Okay, we are losing a lot of oil, but we did have to fuel up our new tanks. We're also losing a lot of water. Turn that up some. Our power plant is going. We are making tons of power. We're at maximum storage. Let's drop this to 50. Yeah, we had one turn of power blink. That was not great. Otherwise, Industry 3. 4,500 metal. We're not even remotely close to that. Don't think we need more workers' apartments. I think we've got that dealt with. It says 38%. Maybe we don't have that dealt with. I'm not sure how to read this. But people are very happy, so I'm not going to fiddle. Okay, we finished that. We finished the barracks. All right. I would really like this metal. Let's do that quick. Mining, metal facility,
Roger.
go. That's the whole reason we built that town, was to get that metal mine. Over here. One turn left on the barracks. Okay. Mercenary post. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's why our recruits are so high. We're getting 300 free recruits from this mercenary post. Yeah. We are definitely going to station somebody there and defend that. Holy moly. Between that and the dojo, that's that extra 500 we're getting. And those are just like out of thin air. Those aren't our actual citizens. So those are like quadruply valuable. I'm gonna need some more men. Okay, you got cut off. That's no good. Back into range. If you want to get out of here, now's the time, buddy boy. Because next turn's going to be death. Oh, I love to hear it. You love to hear it. All right, where is my buggy? Here's my buggy. I'm trying to decide, do I want to split these in half? I think I do.
We need ammo!
I need ammo?
Operation successful.
You need energy. Yeah, we had an energy blip. That was... Ooh, we used up all our energy there. Alright, drive to there. Alright, this is a little sketch. I'm gonna move up here. This guy... Hopefully we can hold out here. That's a little iffy. But now I've got them double in circle. The tanks are gonna come up here and wipe these guys out. This is turning out very well. Okay, over here, what was your build? Barracks. We gotta finish that. 34 points. Do we have a shadow spy? No, we don't have a other one. 0 retirement. John, you were the one I said had to go, right? Yeah. Time to go, John. It's time to go. Goodbye, John. I have another 0 retirement. Nick? Nick, it's time for you to go too. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye. Good turn. Good turn. Have I ever played Panzer General? I didn't. No. Kind of similar to the way this plays, right? Vic also, the developer, this is named Vic. He also has some other war games. He has Operation Barbarossa and is it War in the Pacific? That are kind of like this, but without the cities, essentially. I think that's it, unless we have another strat card to play. Bureaucratic push, yes.
Understood.
Now we're juicing. We're getting so many good cards now because our bureaucracy is kind of fixed. Go. Man, this feels so much better. Now we're actually playing rather than literally fighting with rocks and sticks like we did at the beginning of the game. Ooh, they broke my encirclement. Clever girl. Yeah, look at that. And then he forms a line and he breaks free. Yeah, they're attacking my auxiliary troops, not my mainline troops. So that's part of the problem up here. We need real fighting men. I saw that. We killed 300, 10, 10, 10, 300, and we lost 500 men, 70 motorized, 100 walkers. We found some more fuel. We had a waste disposal accident. This is the game's actual in-game art. Way better than it used to be. He's improving it. He's improving it. Time of our word. We did manage to meet our promise. Ooh, we discovered I didn't start researching VidCom. Hydroponics, very, very good. Ooh, and mechanized artillery. And rocket engines. Admin level went up. 0 retirement. Okay, these first. Model design, no changes. Military research. You better get me rocket. I don't normally like going for Air Force early, but that major has me very concerned. We need to at least have an airplane, so let's work on that. I don't actually want a mechanized artillery at this moment. I think we chill here. Well, you know what? We can't wait forever. We can't wait forever. Let's do a new MG. We're going to build upon machine gun, combat armor, go. Waste disposal accident. A nasty accident occurred with foul-smelling waste covering the streets. We're cleaning it up. as quick as possible. No casualties, but there's widespread nausea and the population perceives it as danger. Full support.
That.
Critical success. Good job, Wombat. You cleaned up the shit. Very nimble fingers in the 1st Infantry. I like snipers more than I like tribal healers. But that's going to switch my profile around, so I'll take a tribal healer. Okay, I need to call the economic guy. You. Call. Research. Okay. I need you to get me VidCom. That's a choke point for our quality of life at the moment. Alright, you. We'll deal with you in just a second. Actually, how tired are you? You're not ready. Alright, we have enough replenishment troops. We do. Okay. Get this encirclement back. I might just be able to kill it straight up with our buggy alone. Let's try that.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Operation successful.
Okay. Then that means that my tanks are free. So we're gonna try to re-encircle that guy. Oh, that's so good. You. What do you have? You actually have some irregular tanks. Go be my flank. You reinforce that. Reinforce that. Reinforce that. You. Fight. Lobster fight. Go. No, they killed some of my attack lobsters. Apparently we allied with the wrong aliens.
Get out!
Okay. Reinforce that. I don't really have an answer for that at the moment. I need this to get dealt with. I found the lobsters, that's right. You just saw, is that Blue Oyster Cult in concert? Okay, I think that's fine. Godzilla? No, we don't have kaiju on this world. You can roll up like Godzillas. Like legitimate, like 50 meter tall lizards and stuff. These are tame aliens compared to that. Okay, you take there. Alright, you guys are heading out. You guys are coming in to replace. Something like that. I don't like how this is going. I don't want to open a new front, but I don't want them to come in closer. Yeah, we're not ready to attack over here. We did that, did that. All quiet over here for now. We're working on building the new metal mine. We are using up a decent amount of oil. Our power is already maxed out. How maxed out are we? We lost 260. Okay, let's turn down our reactor again. 25%. We can go up to the next power plant. It's going to need 3,000 metal, though. I need to keep that in mind. We can't afford industry. High command is what I would build. 8 rounds of 100 metal. That's pricey. I'm kind of considering some extra food storage. Maybe some extra water storage. Extra fuel storage. All those would be pretty good, but we don't need them. Let's go for the high command.
Order acknowledged.
Getting that bureaucracy fixed is helping us so much. And we are actually full drilling, and we're losing oil. So let's raise this one up. Oil drilling 2.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, we also could do scav 4. No, you're almost empty. Do I own any other scav here? I do, this one. Oh, we're almost empty of our really good one with the rare stuff. Well, we got a psychic mind control device. We got a cloning facility. We got 2 auto factories and a lot of other little stuff. That was a very nice little site. We need some more ruins. Alright, that does mean I think I'm going to start getting this ruin cleaned up. Or these ones. Any of them are fine. Let's do this one. Construct. Recycling. Get started on that. We also could do it here, but this town's busy. Okay, we finished the barracks. Let's build a hospital.
Affirmative.
Okay. Can you replenish the alien units? If you can, I don't know how. I assume I could probably like shuffle units around if they get really weak, but I don't think I can recruit more. What's the power plant running off of? Oil. We burn oil. And we've got tons of oil. So it's just a matter of building more collection. Yeah, 118,000, 10,000, 137. We're fine. Very oily plant, which is good because the solar here is garbage. And we only found 1 radioactive spot to get uranium or whatever it technically is. What are you technically? Radioactives. So that's kind of precious to me. Okay, I think we're ready to roll the turn. Let's go ahead and look here. Did we get a shadow diplomat? No. Vance is waiting for that. We do have another 0 retirement. Are you guys both good? Yes. And yes. Man, I can't even retire anyone. Okay, fine. Recruit an experienced manager from the corporate work office. I should try that. That's probably a good governor. Grand convention. Maybe let's save up for a grand convention next turn. That'll give all of our leaders experience. Let's do that. I'm worried about this water, but we're okay for now. Is the water negative normal? No, it's not. We had a blip in our power for 1 turn. I'm hoping that was the problem. We killed 200. We have 4 decisions. Recycling facility deleted because it's been depleted. Word. Okay, our new MGs are done. How did we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We had 78% field testing. We transferred that into 121 basic design. Our weapon went up from 88 to 112. So we look here. Look at this. Hit points. We had 102. Now we have 255. We had 37 soft attack. We went up to 47 with the same weapon. No increase. Hard attack, ditto. Beautiful. Okay, I want to have you. You're the regular. You're low. Very nice. Very, very nice. Those are all fine. Those are fantastic. Yes, yes, they are. That's the base machine gun, too. We've had no weapon tech whatsoever. We really lucked out on those guys. Where does the plea of friendship card come from? If you don't have foreign affairs, it comes from your Supreme Council. If you do have foreign affairs, it comes from there. Yeah, we might actually do the MG replacement. Let's attack this first and then do it. So 30 to 1 with our high tech. Let's just do that.
Let's go.
It was one dude and a bunch of cars. You idiot.
Successful.
You idiot. Okay, now we can do that, at least for this squad. Alright, we want to do mass upgrade this OHQ to... Oh, wrong guys. The AMGs. Mass upgrade this OHQ to level 2.
Yes,
Do it.
sir. Roger that, sir.
Nice. Okay, over here, these guys also will be just fine. So you, mass upgrade, OHQ, this one, all the way,
Yes,
go.
sir. Roger that, sir.
And this isn't a hot war, so we'll do it here too. I don't want to waste any field testing if I can help it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Right, and finally, at the SHQ, we had no spares. We had no spares. Alright. Yeah, we will recruit in some. Let's get like 1,000. And you guys are all level 2s, right? You are not level 2s. Neither of you are. Mass upgrade, SHQ to level 2.
Yes,
Mass
sir.
upgrade.
Roger that, sir.
There we go. That should be right. Let's get like 300. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, they're not going to be able to move because they upgraded. All right, over here. I could pinch this, then they would be surrounded. Where is my buggy? Here. Let's have the tank do this one. Lobster versus tank.
Accomplished.
Tank wins. Roll up. Roll up. You stay. Alright, now we've got these surrounded. Let's do a scout attack first. We may even just win because this is so strong. Oh! Or not. Finally lost our guy. They finally got lucky and killed our GR scout. We will avenge you, GR scout. We will avenge you. Okay. We're winning, but we're probably not going to win the fight.
Requesting backup.
Yeah. We ran out of AP before they died, but we did get many kills. Many kills. That's fine. You. No, I better hold there. I don't like that he cut off this road. Don't have a good way. No, I can fix that. I guess it'll have to work. That's not good. Rip, always bring meat shields. Yeah. We haven't had any problems with those aliens, but they finally did manage to get him. That's alright. We've leaned on that guy for a long time. In fact, actually, I should replace him with a buggy. So, raise formation, independent, buggy, raise formation. And you are going to be under unit admin of the first MG. Militia commemorative plaque. Why does this guy hate that so much?
Affirmative.
Just the one grumpy guy. Okay, no changes there. Okay, we did the MGs. How are we at on field testing CB? How are we at? 67% field testing. That's pretty good. I'm gonna hold out. No orders. Our workers in J-Rob's Oasis are harassed. Find out who's doing it. We failed. We'll get his skills up. We'll get there. Okay, still no shadow thing. We were saving up for a grand convention. Let's play it.
Understood.
All of our leaders gained 4% relation and 14 XP. Everybody. Very, very good. Add some cheap artillery. I would love to. I don't have the points to customize yet. We're getting close though. Yeah, we don't have the points yet. Do I have? Yep, bureaucratic push.
Understood.
Go. Bad roll on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not ready for any of those. Rush would not be bad, but I'm not in position to do that. Yeah, infantry plus artillery get 40% on defense. This is going to be so good when I can customize our MG squads. Defense. Now, I actually could deploy this on the 4th. Let's do that. Because they're just basically going to be digging in over here. I've already moved them this turn. One turn left on the hospital. We just finished the bureaucratic office. We're waiting for VidCom. We're waiting for VidCom here. We could actually put down an Industry 1. We can't quite afford that right now, but we should probably do that. This place is ready for it. 7 turns on high command. That's just going to be a slow burn. We're upgrading the oil rig. We upgraded the water. We're still losing. Why don't I believe that? I guess we are. Go to 100%. Let's upgrade that again.
Order acknowledged.
1 turn left on the recycling. 0.7 turns left on the metal mine. Yarkun, I did design one. We have a super light one that's going to be added to our normal infantry, and then we have an actually usable one. The thing is, I don't have any orders of battle that can use them. All I could do would be get independent squads. Which maybe we should get at least 1 or 2. Election's been held. 71% of the vote. Quack Doctors active in Pyrrhic Dale. Why is everyone standing around without their shirt on? I've never seen this piece of art before. Okay. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. We're in the later phases. We got 2 turns left in Time of Confidence. Ultralight aircraft. Here we go. Motorized MG infantry. I like these a lot. Entrench. Entrenchment and maximum entrenchment plus 50%. Also would be really good. Bureaucratic push. Talent. I like it. Incident with perceived cowardice. Lacey, why are you so bad? I'm gonna take 6. I'm gonna take 6 to not make her mad. We can absorb that at the moment. And here it is. Okay, we were waiting for Secret Service.
Affirmative.
Do it. Military research, no change. Model design. I am going to make an aircraft. We have to design one to be able to discover the next one. So let's go blueprint, ultralight, new design. All right, this is going to be a scout aircraft. Essentially almost a mechanized glider. So we want him to be recon, and we need him to be very, very light. So no weapons or anything. He's just going to be recon. Airplanes are incredibly hard to design. Because it depends on the gravity, it depends on your atmospheric density, it depends on the wind. All those things matter. So it's different on every planet. So I'm just going to have to kind of click through here till we find something that works. So first things first, if you had some more fuel, could you take off? No. Okay, what if we gave you bigger wings? Yes. No. Tiny wings would allow you to take off and we'd have a range of 3. If I give you more fuel, no. What if we give you a bigger engine? And bigger wings? No. This is not a very good planet for these, I don't think. In fact, let's go look. We should have a report that tells us what's the better airplane type. Where is that? Aircraft engine advice is heavy propeller or jet. All right, so that's telling me I'm not going to get a good design here, so I shouldn't try too hard. All right, so yeah, we're struggling. Heavy propeller, that's what they suggested. Wings are not making a difference currently. Man, this is terrible. We don't have enough air pressure or gravity for a good plane like this. That would be worthless. All right, Epic, have a good one, man. Can you build one artillery and add it to an existing battalion? You can only attach 2 auxiliary units to a squad. So like I've been doing that with our buggies. If we want to actually add artillery in the individual units, we need to do that via the staff council. But we need points to be able to do that. And he's generating those points. We just don't have them yet. You need a bigger plane for the heavy prop. You're probably right. I think we're just going to accept a really crappy design here. I'm never going to build it. Because this just isn't happening. 3 hex seems to be about as far as we can get. Oh, 4... 5 hexes? I think 5 is our maximum. That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I wouldn't build that. But I agree, I don't think this is big enough to be able to take the bigger engine. So we're just going to go with that. And we are going to allow him to develop it using that. I have to develop one so that we can find the bigger aircraft. Viable, sure. Garbage. Yeah, this is it right here. Create custom formation type. So what I would want to customize would probably be the MG Infantry Brigade. So if we customize that, this is the one that has infantry and machine guns. And I'm going to add artillery. We're going to add just 2 of them. Nothing crazy, just a little bit of artillery to go along with it. Confirm. If you want, you can rename MG Infantry 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we should see... Artillery, not yet. Hasn't come in yet. I want them to have... I gotta double check my names here. In fact, let's go rename those models. Okay, the loader is the small one. So let's rename you. Change model name. This is the 25mm Yarkoon. Okay. This is essentially going to be used like a mortar, is what I'm kind of using it for. This is not really for offense. So we want a few of those, which also means that this one, let's rename it to while we're here. Change name. This is the 105mm Abby Remy. The 105 millimeter Abby Remy. Okay, excellent. Okay, now I need to remind myself, how does it know which model I want in there? I think it's just gonna try to pull from whatever. No, you need to be changed. I gotta remind myself how to do this. It's not upgrade. It is upgrade. MG Infantry Battalion 2. That's what it is. And now we have an artillery need. Yep. Okay. You upgrade MG Infantry 2. You upgrade MG Brigade 2. Alright, how many artillery pieces do we need? Now, apparently we're also short on trucks. And we need 300, so let's make 400 for now. Ooh. That's a little spicy. That used up all of our metal. We had just enough metal to do that. But now we're going to have a squad, 800 infantrymen, 200 machine guns, and they'll have 20 mortars. Once these guys get entrenched, they're going to be misery for anyone else to dig out. Absolute misery. Which is exactly what you want in like a defensive unit like this is. And then we'll design or we'll wait for a different order of battle for the bigger artillery. Set the priority in HQ to only get normal reinforcements and then set the heavy artillery to elite. Ooh. I never thought about that, Vant. Pro tip. I like that a lot. Okay, so we do that there. Set priority in HQ. My man. I love it when I learn new things from you guys. That is why I have so much fun playing Dominions. I never thought about that before. That is a great way to do that. I've always kind of struggle bust to try to do that. Vant, this is why you're my head diplomat. I mean, it's obvious. It's obvious. I don't know why the others were questioning you. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. We do have some supply problems here, but we've fixed that problem. Yeah, we have fixed the problem. You are free. Alright, we got a surround here. We'll deal with you in a second. This guy's... Both of these two are really wounded. He also doesn't need supplies. Maybe we'll have him do a little territory grab quick. We could attack with our tanks. I don't have a scout over here right now, though. Let's just rest a second. If I attack, we're out of supply right now. I don't want to lose all my ammo and then have these guys attack me. So we're just going to chill there for a second, I think. Still losing water. We're working on it. We're losing some power, so I need to turn up the power. 50%. Okay, Quack Doctor's active empiric. This is very bad. This can get really bad. Charlatans are posing as doctors and treating loads of patients with disastrous results. There's loss of life that could have been avoided since, in many cases, no help would have been better than help from a quack. I'm supervising and weeding the quacks out. Full support, Wombat. No quacking allowed in Empiric Dale. He made a medical roll. Critical success. Excellent. Anima Circle wants a blessing. Anima Circle's just really not aligned with what we're trying to do.
Order acknowledged.
They want to upgrade Tower of Babel. Not right now, no. Okay, we're out of PP. We have done our movements. No, we have not. Okay, you dig in here. You guys are heading to the front. You guys are just staying there. Man, I hope this does not kick off anytime soon. We're at peace and we have okay. They have a new leader picture. They must add a coup or something. Okay, we're gonna get asked for the Supreme Council guy next turn. Or no, for the Covert Ops guy. So we gotta save some points, so I definitely should not spend those. Okay, you... We did those ones. I'm chilling here. What were we building? Right, High Command. Man, okay, also, we were getting all of our machinery from that high-tech site, which is now gone. So, we have no more machinery income, and we haven't discovered heavy industry to make our own. We need to be really cognizant of how many machines we have. Okay, our metal mine finished, and I can't upgrade it because this is not a level 2 city. So let's continue working here. We have a barracks. Let's get in a hospital next. Roll it. Yeah, that 150 was nice. Very nice. No losses. Okay. We got the Minoli light aircraft. We're never going to build one. They're too garbage. Another happy family. Okay. Investigate leader. Now that we have the covert ops, we could get the stolen credits back. Spy team. Recon in force. Mechanized forces get 40% or 20% on attack and minus 40% on defense. This would be really good on my mechanized, but we're not ready for that yet. Yeah, those are fine. Okay, first things first, decisions. National budget. It's all screwed up because I added another... Yeah, we added Secret Service. I don't need a lot of Secret Service, so it's going to be like 5% of our budget. Foreign Affairs, 5%. Interior, I still need you. Model design, down to 10. Staff, I really need a bunch of things out of staff. Let's keep it at 10. Keep those two at 20. We end up with 20%. I guess that'll have to do. Set salaries, no changes. New director for Secret Service. Okay, we wanted to move our this guy. He has really good covert ops already, and he's not very good at this job. So we're gonna call you, relieve you, other job. Okay, new director for Secret Service. We want you. So we're going to say no to you. You're in. He should be really good at that. Economic task, no changes. Secret Service, active field operations, spy operations, internal security. I don't really know what I need at the moment, so I'm going to leave those alone. Maybe we don't need quite as much spying. Let's turn spying way down. And we'll do something like... that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, new model design. I'm holding out for a rifle. I'm really holding out for a rifle. I think it's time to stop doing it. We could give them combat armor. Where is their field testing at? 67%. That's pretty good. I know the second I do this, we're going to discover rifles. Let's make a mechanized artillery. I think I need to design one to get rocket artillery. Let's just design one. All right, now for these, I don't often build them, but if I do, I want these to be absolute monsters. So 180 millimeter is the biggest gun I can put on it. I'm going to use ranged attacks more than I'm going to use regular fighting. So I'm actually going to stick with relatively light plating. Let's go with 50 for now. In fact, I shouldn't even be designing here. Let's get out of that. Let's get back in here for blueprint. Mechanized artillery, new blueprint. All right, I want 50 millimeter. I want the biggest gun I can have. Hey, with a triple diesel engine, we're only at plus 5%. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm probably not going to build any of these anytime soon. Just out of curiosity. I'm going to go up to 100. That's such a little change there. I'm okay with that. Okay, now. That is a fair point, actually, Abby. If we did a motorcycle, it's cheaper. Motorcycle doesn't lead to anything, though, I don't think. Yeah, motorbike infantry doesn't lead to any further discoveries. Unfortunately. Yeah, mechanized artillery leads to rocket launcher. That's what I want. Or missile launcher. We still have not found bazookas, unfortunately. Nor do we have the anti-tank gun. I mean, and they also need rifles. Yeah, no, let's go with the mechanized artillery.
Copy that.
Let's get that out of the way. Sabotage. We hate it. All right, let's attempt to find out who is it. Come on, Romulant, you can do it. You failed. You'll get there. You'll get there. Mystic Temple asks for help. I can't take the commerce, or it will become our top negative. Zone upgrade. They want J-Rob's Oasis to upgrade to a larger place. Are you ready for that? You're not terrible. Okay, I'll allow that. Asset-wise, we finished the hospital. Next, university. At Edwardholm. Ooh, metal shortages, yeah. Kind of screwed myself up a little bit there. That's all right. Okay, you guys are digging in. Okay, here. I want to get in these hills. The hills are much preferred. I don't think I'm going to be able to push up here, which is where I really wanted, but I do want this. Digging us out of the mountains with those units we've created would be misery. They would need walkers to do it. Okay, you. Unknown odds. How much recon do we have on this square? Why is it such... 126 recon. I don't know why we're having so much trouble seeing them. They must have good camo because they're native aliens. That must be what's going on there. Okay, you and you. And you and you.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Instantly, some of my GR stuff retreated. That's not what I was hoping for. But we got them. Okay, good job, team. All right, I mean, I'm going to have these aliens just run and claim some territory for me. They're not super duper helpful with what I'm trying to do over here. You would be super duper helpful. Okay, you're militia. You're going back to Edwardstown. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna clean up these aliens real quick, I think. Are we ready for another tank attack? 4.1 to 1. That would give me some flanking, as would that. What is causing this problem? Unit feats can help troops on combat. What is causing that? I don't think it's you. I'm not sure why that's showing negative 100 there. All right, Sebas, have a good one, man. Yeah, we're gonna be ending here pretty quick. We've been going for almost 7 hours. This is a fun game, if you can't tell. I'm really enjoying myself, so I feel like we're making forward progress now that we've rolled armor. Now that we've rolled armor. Beautiful. Now here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the first down to this flank. We'll keep the tanks mixed in with them, and we'll surround with the motorized here. It's definitely one of those. Yeah, totally. 2 hours ago, I thought, well, I should probably call it a day. Here we are. What are you building? Oh, some food. Okay. Our mine is up, but we don't have enough workers. We're having some metal problems. We're kind of done down here at the moment. I need that vidcom. Did we finally get researching that? I keep saying that and then not remembering if we did or didn't. Are we researching vidcom? Rocket engine vidcom. Yes, we are, but I'm not done with it. We're just kind of stuck in those towns until we get that. You're fine. Metal shortage, which we knew was going to happen. Metal shortage, which we knew was going to happen. Power's just barely going up, so we have the right setting. Water is just going up, and we're upgrading. It's fine. Oil's just going down. We can upgrade easily enough. 22 points. Do we have a shadow diplomat? No. Okay, we do have investigate leader. Where is Rihanna? 619 credits, Rihanna. Difficulty is 166. We make an interrogation roll, which we're not the best at, plus 26. I mean, we gotta try. There's no other way to get him experience. Would this apply? Assigning a master spy to a leader will help with the leader's next skill roll. I'm gonna try to do that. Can we assign one of those to you?
Aye, aye, sir.
I really feel like that should work. Oh, now we can't afford this, but just out of curiosity. I'm not sure that made any difference there. Good luck, Abby. Good luck. Just before everything is finished, I'm going to drop in and tell Shadow Empires is greater than Civ 7. I'm playing this and not Civ 7. That's all I'm saying. Give him a Medal of Merit to rate. Ooh. Vant, I'm gonna rely on you to remind me on Thursday or on Wednesday, because I think I am gonna call it here. If I click intern, we're never gonna quit. Big progress today though. Look at this healthy empire that we've got going here. I feel okay on this flank. This is pretty sketch. We're gonna win this war. We're looking to build another town right in here so that we can get our logistics up. That'll happen. If we go here and we go to victory, we are in second place, mostly just via territory. The Totalar Dominion, have we found them? We don't know where the Totalars are. Somebody up here or over here has a bunch of territory. These guys are the other one. Ooh, and they just got a big chunk too. So things are heating up, and we are definitely behind, but I'm feeling a lot better than we were before. We're compact, but we're well equipped. We're definitely getting there. Railroads need to happen very soon. Heavy industry. We don't have it researched, but we need it soon. We're gonna run out of machines now, so that's gonna be a problem. Air Force, we're working on. We just rolled out new artillery units. We didn't really get to use them yet, but we have them. We rolled up armor. Major improvement. Major improvement. So, gonna be pretty darn good. All right, that's gonna be the progress for today, guys. Sorry about that little blip we had earlier. It must have been YouTube. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that didn't mess up the VOD at all. There's a chance tomorrow afternoon I'm gonna stream. If I do, it'll probably be Star Rail. But I kind of want to try to finish up Tale of Immortal. I'm close to the end, and every time I think it's over, it just goes a little more. I need to wrap that up. So I may just try to dedicate myself to that tomorrow and just get it done so that that's over. So if you're interested, maybe look in mid to late afternoon or evening, see if I'm streaming. I'm just going to leave that up in the air at the moment, and we'll see what I'm doing. If I don't stream, I'll see you guys on Wednesday at the 2 o'clock time, same one I used today for this, and we'll be back with Shadow Empires. So that will be the plan. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Had a great evening. I hope you enjoyed it too, and I will catch you guys on tomorrow or Wednesday. Babble out.